Hello everybody, welcome back to the Clam Club. How the heck is your week going? How has your weekend started? Happy Halloween. Hope you've had an amazing October. Forget foxes. Foxes need not apply, only otters. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you're having a good time. I forget what I was gonna say. Oh, what's wrong with my ear over there? Okay, I changed my audio a little bit. I found a guide for like audio stuff and like altered some stuff, basically because I think the way that I was looking at my audio profiles was like wrong. So like, let me know if I'm like clipping or if I sound awful, but according to my eyes, I should be fine. I was hoping to make like my voice like a little bit more balanced and like louder. Well, like I actually had a better understanding of like how loud the game is. I found out that OBS is actually lying to you, it turns out. And like the actual audio meters in OBS that they normally show you are actually like not peak levels, they're average levels or something like that. So they don't give you like the actual loudness of how loud your voice is. And you have to change that setting or else it doesn't actually tell you how loud anything is. It's like a complete lie. It turns out. So yeah, I changed that. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm excited to play this game again. I was saying in the pre-stream chat that like one of the things that's like kind of weird about being a streamer is that you can be really digging a game and having a great time and then find out that like you have to wait a freaking week to play the game again, which is like annoying. You carved a pumpkin for the first time. You can show you the picture. Of course you could post that in the Discord. Actually, I think I might have seen it. I think I might have seen your pumpkin, Sam. I thought it looked really good. I think I saw that in the Discord, right? I don't always talk in the Discord, but I do look at all the messages that people put. Where is it? I think I saw this pumpkin. I don't remember where you put it, though. You really want to get this game? Dude, this game is great. I have had more fun with this game than I expected to have, if I'm being totally honest. Like, it's funny, because last week, I don't know how to describe this. Last week, I was playing this game on stream, and, like, the stream was pretty quiet. Like, chat was not, like, lit up a lot. Like, normally in a chatting stream, like, I'll have a lot of, like, interaction with chat or whatever, and chat wasn't very busy last week. And so I was like, oh, this was kind of a bummer of a game. I guess people didn't really like it. And then I went and checked, and I'm like, oh, yo, actually, it was popping off. We had tons of people in chat. It was just a vibe, you know? So people weren't always talking. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. I don't need people to talk. As long as they're there, it's fine. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not shaming anybody for chatting. I was just like, I was just like, a lot of the times mid-stream, one of my metrics for, oh, are people liking the game is chat very active, right? Because I don't actually have live metrics turned on. So I, at any given point, don't know how many people are actually watching the stream. And I do that because when I was doing my partner push, oh, Hexnall, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. But when I was doing my partner push, I always had the follower count on. And it felt really toxic. Like it felt really difficult to like feel good about myself while I was streaming. And it made me, how do I even describe this? It gave me like a constant sense of anxiety of like, oh, am I doing the right thing? And you would see the number drop like a few numbers. It's like, oh, that joke must have not landed. And you start analyzing like everything that you think about, everything that you're doing in stream. It's like not a good situation. So I turned that off. And so mid-stream, I have no idea how many people are watching the stream. And I don't want to know, in fact. It is like not what I want to see, basically. Hi, Bat. Bat, I don't know if you play VR, but there's a really cute new Bat model. I don't know if you've seen it. I could show it to you. Here, I'll show you. I saw this model and I was like, oh shit, that's really cute. Hang on, let me see if I can find it here. I only have 2 people watching stream. That would, I suppose, be a little surprising to me. Taw's Bat 2.0. It's this one. I don't think it's Taw. It's this model here. It's really cute, though. Yeah, 1.75 on average. Hi, Snowy. But I thought this model was, like, really, really cute. Look at it. It's so good. And there's, like, a video of it as well. Moving or whatever. It's really cute. It's a Honduran white bat. Honestly, I couldn't have told you what it was, but they are really cute. I really like them. I don't have a bat model, but like, man, every time I see a cute model, I'm like, man, I really want that model. I'm always like, man, what if I was a bat? What if I made a bat model? That would be so cute. The one bat has the woozy face. He kind of does. Yeah, I mean, it's looking a little sus over here, yeah. But yeah, I saw this model and I thought of you, Bat. I was like, oh man, I bet you Bat would love that. Yeah, sync batter, exactly. That's why you did your own unique avatar. I don't know that I have the patience to learn how to do Blender to have a unique model. I mean, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna have anything except a model that's like basically one of the existing models, but like modified, because otherwise I'd have to commission a custom model. And I've thought about doing that, commissioning a custom model, but like I've never found anybody. Here's what happens, okay? All these model makers, they like, they'll make like 2 good models, and then they will be like, all right, I've made 2 good models. That's all we're doing for the rest of time. I'm closing commissions and we're never taking another commission in my life. And then you just can't buy them. You just literally can't buy them. They'll just like make pre-renders and be like, I'm selling this one. And I'm like, no, but that's not what I want. Alternate universe where I used to be Gauge Jaguar, but switched to Sync Bat. Something like that. Yeah, exactly. They have like really nice showcase ones, and then the rest are like pretty low effort and like just not that good. It's kind of frustrating. I don't know. Like, and the people that I have reached out to do custom models universally ghost me. Like, I'll do like all the work to like, I'll do all the work to actually like, hang on, my freaking pants are too tight. Well, kinda. They're PJ pants, and I have like one of those loops, and it's kind of just like, I don't know, man. I don't know how to describe it. Anyway. It's like, there's those, you got the, take them off. I mean, I could do that. But anyway, it doesn't matter, whatever. Anyway, it's not the point. Yeah, but like, I've had a couple model makers where I've done all the work of like going and reaching out to them and like, even like, offering them like a grotesque amount of money to do a custom model. And then like, a month later, they'll spend the whole time being like, oh yeah, I'm really excited about this project. I think it's gonna be really good. And then like a month later, they just ghost me and I never hear from them again. And I'm like, okay. It's so frustrating. You try to use ZBrush to make a real one from scratch. Yeah, so that's why my models are just edits of existing models. Like my dragon is a Kobo doll that's been slightly altered. Well, at this point, it's pretty significantly altered with custom blend shapes and stuff like that. My new otter model is just gonna be an otter, this otter, but like modified to be a little bit different. So yeah. Were any of them called Danny? What do you mean were any of them called Danny? Were any of what called Danny? Yeah, Sync be like, nobody wants to work anymore. It's so true. Like, I don't know. It just seems pretty common that people are like, I made one good model and now I'm popular, I'm out. So I don't know. Not that I'm like shaming artists or whatever. It's just, it's frustrating to try to find people that like actually want to do commissions for it, which, to be fair, I understand, like, Blender work is not easy. It's, like, actually really difficult, and so the actual payoff reward is pretty low, and I feel like most people find that the payoff reward of making a public model is probably higher than making a private model. Like, having somebody make a private model, you basically have to compensate them enough that, like, it's worth it to not make it a private, just a public model they can sell, I guess. Yeah, maybe I should just learn how to use Maya and become an artist. So true. So true. Yeah, I think that's what it is that like quick maths. Hang on, is it MS Paint time? Quick maths. So say you sell a model for 40 bucks. Like, how many certified otters are there? Like, where's my otters? How many certified otters are there? Endless aw boys. No one knows. No one's really sure, actually. No one actually knows. Where's certified otters? Supportive aw boy. Certified otters. So 1,200 models, for example. Now, okay. Now, obviously, the otter is sort of an exception, I think. You know, I mean, they've sold like a grotesque amount of models, but like 40 bucks to buy the model, right? Like, say 1,200, you know? That's like, what? 12, 24, 48K, $48,000 that you know, that Shade is made off of this.
Much love to the Clam Club Cupid F1 Dab Sinkot Dab.
Cupid, thank you for the 19 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you for 18 months, 19 months at tier 3, endless supporter of this channel. And I hope you're doing well at college. Shade should have broken down a single panel on the spaceship instead. True, they could have gotten 1 reactor. Yeah, no, for sure. But what I'm saying is like, so Shade makes a model, okay? Here's 1 otter, 1 bowling pin, don't make it weird, chat. It's just an otter. Don't make it weird. 1 otter. Okay, so I spent the time to make 1 otter, and this is like, you know, say this is like 40 hours of work, okay? Say this takes 40 hours of work. I did that on purpose. Nope. Listen, haven't you ever noticed that otters are bowling ball shaped? Anyway, it doesn't matter. The otter has a big dumpy. All otters have big dumpies. I did that on purpose? No, I did not. Anyway, so say this takes 40 hours of work, and I offer $2,000 for the model, right? That's like what, 20 bucks an hour? I think. This is like when you do a penis on the whiteboard in permanent marker and then they draw a cat on it. Exactly. So it's like 20 bucks an hour. But like if they take this same model.
Want to hire me to do random stuff so I don't got to work at Kroger anymore?
Right? Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? You don't work at Kroger. What do you mean? Well, I guess Aces does or whatever. Panicus, thank you for the 6 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge.
Whoa, has it really been half a year? It's been so nice to be around all you wholesome sync. What is that?
I didn't say bowling ball, I said bowling pin. Panicus, thank you for the 6 months and welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. What I'm trying to say is that like, it only takes them to make $2,000. So if they sell this at 40 bucks, right? You know, that's 4 times 10 would be 400, times 100 would be 4,000. So they have to sell 50 models, 50 of it, to make the same amount of money, right? So they only have to sell 50 copies of the model to make the same amount of money as if I paid them $2,000 to make a custom model. So I think that the problem with like model makers is that the sense of scale is just like, it just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So I think that is ultimately the problem. Like, you know, that model makers, it's like, it's just the sense of scale and everything like that. You know what I mean? You would pay somebody to make a good cat model. I keep telling Rosillo to make a cat, but they won't do it. It's embarrassing. I keep saying that they would make so much money if they made a cat because there's no good cat. There's a bat model. I just showed you the best bat model I've seen. It's really good. Shade situation is slightly different too, since they want otters to be a brand as much as a model. I think, and don't quote me on this, I believe Shade's plan is to make not an otter, not a not otter, like something that's not an otter as a new model, and to like extend off the brand of the otter or whatever. But I think they're starting with a brand new thing. Why are we doodling a dumpy otter? Not a dumping otter. Because I was trying to like talk about like the sense of scale of like modeling and custom models and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's no good bunny or hare either. I think there is. There's the model that I don't remember who makes it, but there's a really good bunny actually. There's a really, really cute bunny. But yeah, I think it's a sense of scale thing. I think there's that it boils down to basically, I can't pay a model maker enough to make a model unless it's a public model. What you might be able to do is go to a model maker and Rexies are close to that. It's hard to want to do a better cat when you see edits of that. No, but you could just make a better cat. But you could just do that, and then everybody would be pogging off. Shadow Wolf, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Biblically accurate, Angel. You can afford a $30 model and can't afford $2,000 for something custom. I think what you might be able to do, like, for example, is like, Rezillo, I'm just going to use you as like an example. I hope you don't mind. Say you went to Rezillo, and I'm not saying Rezillo would actually do this. Say you went to Rezillo and you're like, here's what I want. I want you to make a custom cat model, but it's not custom. It's going to be a public model, but I will pay you the seed money to make it. So like you went to them and you're like, I want to pay you like $2,000 as seed money for you to make this model. And then you can sell it. You can sell the model and you get the money for that. But I want to have some influence in like what it looks like, basically. You know what I mean? And it's like maybe included in that deal, you ask them for like a custom version of it that's like got some unique features or something like that. But like basically you are basically telling them that you are upfront the money to like design a model that but then sell it. You can sell the model basically. Nady did that with their model. And maybe you get like a small royalty or something like that. Like you know what I mean? Some sort of thing. Like commissioning a public base, yeah. I wonder if that would be like an arrangement that a model maker would like accept. Where it's like, hey, I would like to help. I would like to work with you on designing this. I will pay you an upfront cost as like a royalty fee. And then I will get like some proportion of the amount that you get. And then like you make me a custom edit of that. And then it's like you can sell it and earn all the money for it as passive income, basically. Please make me a custom garbage bag Sona. Don't worry, you can make it public. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm talking about. This song is a little wild. You know what I mean? I wonder about if there would be artists that would be interested in that. Just edit the Rexy and sell that, which I asked Gumroad if there would be a DLC option. They said yes. Yeah, but like I'm saying, like, what if Rezillo, what if they like your work though? What if they're like, I wanna work with you on this though? What if they really like your work? I don't know. Isn't there a cat edit of Rexy? I think that already exists, I think. Feline edit, how do I, Rexy Oum? How do I spell Rexy? Rexioum, I think it is. Rexioum. Rexoium. What a weird name. What? Hey, Rezillo, why is it called this? Like, how did you come up with this series of vowels? And yeah, Rexioum. Oh, whoa. Where's Gumroad? Search. How do I search this thing? $3D. Oh, wow. People are selling all sorts of stuff for the Rexy. That's crazy. How did you come up with OWO by accident? Oh, you know. Yo, dude, there's so much cool stuff for the Rexy. This is crazy. Are you seeing this? I mean, I'm not showing you, but are you seeing this? Look at this. Look at these cool things you can get for the Rexy. This is cool as hell. You were thinking of doing that with the Oaken person who's made the Fennec model, as Shade relinquished the Otter body ownership for stating that their model is no longer his and the style is completely gone in DMs. Oh. Yeah, grown person. Dude, look at these some cool ass outfits that you can get. It's actually how Canis came out and the deer you did. They were private commissions that turned public by cutting the price down. They agreed for like $300. I think you're underselling yourself if I'm being honest. Dude, there's some cool stuff here. Look at these cool things. Okay, well that one's a little sussy. All right, let's get out of here. This is all just DLC you can get for your cool thing. A little sussy down here, but you know. You're tempted to sell your short alls for the Otter? I wish there was a bigger, thriving community of people selling outfits for models. Because, like, I want that. I would pay for that, like for my dragon and stuff.
Did you ever wind up playing Raccoon?
No, it's on my list of stuff to do, for sure. I would like to. It's just, I haven't gotten there yet, but it's on my list for sure. It's October, otherwise I probably would have, to be honest. But I wanted to play Until Dawn instead first. Hi, TiVo. Hi. You might commission a model, but not for at least January. I mean, like, I'm already in the process of getting my order redone. So, like, I don't really feel like that big of a need to do it. But yeah. Yeah, I need more VR tailors. I just need, I need a tailor that I'm like, hey, here's like a $2,000 budget. Make me like a bunch of freaking outfits for my model. Well, yeah, in Second Life, you don't have to worry about blend shapes and stuff like that. So it's a completely different situation. VR coals. Yeah, exactly. But what I want out of it specifically is I want like a stylist. I need somebody to come along that's like a stylist with me and be like, hey, this would look good on you. And I'm just like, I just give them a retainer and like it's a budget like per month. And then they just like use that budget however they want. And then they make me stuff and add it to my model. And then I'm like, cool. That's what I want. I want to give them a retainer, like $200 a month in perpetuity. And they just add stuff to my model. And they just make me cool stuff. That's what I want. Like, I want a Stitch Fix, but for VR. And for streaming. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh yeah, this month I made you this cool new thing for stream. Here you go. And they just give it to me. And I'm like, yo. Rexoium means Rex, which is Latin for king. Oium is caretaker. They're the caretaker of their planet. They were created to be stewards of... Oh, that's kind of cool. You know, I think I heard that somewhere. Maybe it was on a TikTok. I think somebody was like reviewing VR models and they said that. That's cool. But yeah, I need Stitch Fix, but for like streaming and my VR models, where it's like, I just give them a certain amount of money out of my budget per month, and they take that, and it's like, hey, I surprised you with this cool new effect, or this new thing for your stream, or whatever. And I think that would be cool. I need that. But I'm sure that nobody wants that. Nobody's out here doing that for anyone, so it's an interesting business idea, but whatever. I'm gonna play the game while we talk. Your monthly budget is out of control. What am I spending money on? $200 a month on VR tailor on? Yeah. But like $200 a month out of my Twitch earnings is like, I'm not going to say it's nothing, but it's like, you know, basically my Twitch money is like just extra money. I'm not using it to pay rent or whatever. So like if I took $200 a month and just reinvested into the stream, I don't even see that as like a bad thing. You know what I mean? That's like what? It's like 10 subs? No, it's more than 10 subs. It's like 20, 10, 20, 40 subs? Wait, no, it would be like 80. It would be like 80 subs, which is not like nothing. Let's not be ridiculous. Another blep. What is this music? This is not the music of the game. 100 subs is $250, yeah. Can't work calling that into a retailer, into a pun. I mean, I don't know. I think it's a cool idea. I would love to do it. Can't afford bat food yourself. No need to show off. I'm not showing off. Excuse me. My save? My save file? Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm like, excuse me, my save file? 20,000 bits. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I think, like, if it was reinvested into the stream and you're taking that amount of money every month and, like, you put it into the stream, then it's like, A, it's a write-off, so you're not paying taxes on that money. And B, like, think about, like, you get something special every month and you don't know what it's going to be. Like, in every month, you get to be like, oh, what do I get this month? And then somebody's like, hey, I made you a cute new outfit. And you're like, oh, yay. I love that from me.
Inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
It's just a tie with a new texture every month. For 200 bucks, that might be a bit much. All right. Take my audio and bring me down to like 55. All right. And then we should be good. Only $1.2 trillion of debt left. Was that a paw on the screen? Yeah, the logo for this place is a paw for some reason. You would help me out with a maid outfit. See, people want me to have a maid outfit really bad. And I would, like, unironically, if somebody would make me that, I would pay for it. I would absolutely pay for it. But, yeah, it's because your paws are poggers, exactly. I would pay for that, but there's not really any point in doing that until I get my new model, to be honest. So once I have my new model, I'll be open to having that. But I've been talking for a while about how I want to have Magic Girl. Like I want like Sailor Moon outfit, basically. Do you think this stuff gets degraded when I get exploded in a reactor or whatever? How many points do I have? Do I have 130 points to spend? No. How many points do I have? Oh, I only have like 20. Okay, that's fine. Blame Chester and Ryder on the maid outfit. I mean, it's a pretty popular thing. Shadow Wolf Rain, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for someone on by. Welcome, welcome. There's 2 Shadow Wolves today. I mean, a lot of streamers have maid outfits. That's part of my resistance to doing a maid outfit is like the fact that everybody already has one, which is why my idea was like, oh, what if we did like, I don't remember what I'm doing.
Huh? Who's whistling? No whistling! What? Why? What's wrong? You don't know?
What am I doing?
It's bad luck! Bad luck?
I don't remember the controls, if I'm being honest. You go in the furnace. How do I play this game?
No? What's wrong with you kids?
How do I play this game?
Salvaging 7 of the same type of object in a row? Wait, is that bad luck?
That's the button, okay.
Dee Dee, that's ridiculous. You listen to me, kiddo. I've been doing this job for 17 years. Seen a lot of bad stuff in my day.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to remember how to play this game.
Don't process
Go to Boston, you'll have fun.
in a row, and don't look at the moon while inside a ship. You really need to listen. All right. No more whistling.
What's my brakes button? Chat, what's my brakes button? Shift C. C is down. Shift also is down. This is up. X and Z let me grab. Yeah, everyone does maid outfits. Nobody's doing butler outfits. That would be cool. Control. Thank you. I'm trying to remember all the buttons here. All right. All right, we got to clean up from this nuclear reactor explosion that I caused. You have a cheerleader outfit, but you need to cover the school and your real name. True, true. Asking here because I was there? At what? You fell asleep watching Scout last night? Oh, I was there. I don't know. I was not paying attention, if I'm being honest. I went to sleep too. I fell asleep in VR last night. Excuse me, sir. I need the $3 or whatever of this salvage. We gotta clean up this mess.
Material deposited. Valuable object accepted for processing.
But yeah, like as far as outfits go, I know a lot of people like love like the maid outfit sort of vibe or whatever. But I'm like, yeah, but everybody's already sort of done that. So like there's gotta be like other outfit stuff that I think that other people would like that we haven't done. How do I scroll you in again? There's a way to scroll you in. Oh, like that, yeah, okay. Got it. Well, I need to, as far as Puck being in VR, I need to like actually get them set up when they're in the when we're in the new house and give them a model and everything like that. I could get like matching formal wear for like me and Puck. That would be cute. But yeah, I need to get Puck actually set up in VR as part of the problem. Because I gave them a VR headset and everything like that, but they're like, you never gave it to me. And I'm like, I did. But yeah, I think the thing for me about like the maid outfit is just that it's a little played out. Everybody's already done it. And I tend to shy away from stuff that everybody's already done. You know what I mean? I prefer to like come up with like sort of more unique stuff. Yo, Corgi, what the heck? Hi, how's it going?
Syncot Hypers.
Thank you for 3 freaking months of the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you so much. How is it going? Speaking of maid outfits. Korg, don't you have a maid outfit? Dude, look at the amount of crap that I blew up. What did I do to this poor ship? What did the poor ship do to me is really the question you should be asking. No? I don't know. Is that what Dungeon Daddy says? I think Dungeon Daddy probably has something else to say about that. Hey, when is the Thembo Hooters opening up next door?
Valuable component lost. Penalty applied.
Eh. Gimme you. I leave Sylvester out of this. But yeah, I don't know. In general, my goal is sort of to, oh, nope, that's not where you go. Ah, it's gone forever, whatever. Like, I would prefer to come up with stuff that's, like, a little bit more, unique. Which is why I like the idea of the,
Material deposited. Transferring credits.
I'm doing a bang-up job of putting these in the wrong place.
Object processed. Credits.
Why I like the idea of the, what did I call it? The Magic Girl outfit. Because I don't think I've ever seen somebody do the Magic Girl outfit. And then having, like, a thing where somebody, when it gets redeemed, like, we have, like, a whole, like, cutscene that, like, is, like, you know, the, like, the transformation scene from, like, Sailor Moon or something like that. I think it would just be really funny. You know what I mean? So many of these things are just flying off into space. Gravity's such a bitch.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I'm cleaning up this ship like $600 at a time. I feel like I should just abandon this ship and move on, if I'm being honest. Like, is this even worth it anymore? I guess we can get to like level 2 or whatever and finish from there. What's up, Kroot? Do not spoil the League game for me tonight. Does that make Puck Tuxedo Mask? Hey, babe. Or, I don't know if he's there. Can you offer a suggestion? Is it give up and leave? Do not spoil the game for me. So don't tell you that it's like, hey, Japan or China's going to finals.
Raw material deposited.
Cut all the yellow support beams and take off the ship's armor shell. Yeah, but I don't want to be like stuck in this miasma of dead stuff. Is the problem. I want to like clean up the big chunks that are just here.
Credits awarded.
Because there's like, I already blew up this ship.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
China versus China. It's probably going to be Korea versus China if I had to guess. I think Puck would make a great tuxedo mask.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
All right, fine. Look at all these extra chunks here.
Credits deposited.
What does Puck think about the catchphrase, that's pucked up? I think they would like it, if I'm being honest. What planet am I for Sailor Scouts?
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
What do you think would look best on me?
Have a nice day.
You know? I was thinking about just going for the standard Sailor Moon, if I'm being honest, because it's like the standard. Phobos. What is this big chunk? 2,000 bucks. Let's go.
Processing.
If you look at the hab with the scanner, there might be something hidden behind it. Wait, what? Probably not. Also, just in general, like, you know, let me discover stuff.
Warning. Critical material interception.
Okay. Whoops. I could be Sailor Uranus and Puck could be Cosbians. Is that like the moon or whatever? By the way, rip to me. Korg, have you ever seen this game? This game is chill as hell. It's like such a vibe. Anyway, they're gonna charge me to bring me back to life or whatever, but never played it. It's a great game. Well, anyway, back to work. Hey, can I salvage my old body? Can I get some money out of that, please? Throw me into the furnace. Get some carbon back. Oh, look at this big chunk. They're lesbians, but the dub made them cousins. Isn't that like Jupiter or whatever? I remember that. I remember Sailor Uranus being a lesbian.
Valuable object processed. Credits.
I do remember that. How do I... What is the button here? No. How do I switch modes here? Y... V for mode swap. Okay, here. There we go. Just don't hit like a, you know, a reactor again this time. The scanner has modes? Does it? At the top it says systems and such. We'll take a look in a second here. Hang on. What are you? You're an airlock worth like 250 grand. Yeah, I do remember when I was a kid, like that there was like some sort of scuttlebutt about them being lesbians and people were like, oh my God, lesbians or whatever. Okay, is this whole piece disconnected? Absolutely not.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes.
Well, it's a little unfair that you took 5 of my minutes to regenerate me or whatever, but sure, whatever. I think this is disconnected now. Yeah. Perfect. That's what we want. And then this big piece can go in here. Just don't, you know, yeet it to your head or whatever again. See you later, aces. Have a good rest of your day. Hope you have fun at work. Or at least, you know, survive. There's a panel on that? Whatever.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Oh, oops. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, that's probably pretty true. Whatever, we're already screwed on this entire thing anyway. Oh wait, I have tethers, right? How do I tether? How do I tether again? What's the button? Tethers, 28. Tethers? Nope, that's not it. Oh, here we go. Now I remember. Dude, this is the problem with being a streamer. You play a game once. And then like a week later, you're like, I'll play this game again. And then you don't remember anything about the damn game. You become a complete like reprobate about video games. You're like, I don't know how to play video games, dude. Whatever, screw that light. How do I take this nacelle off? Oh, there's like fixins. That's just you all the time? This is, I don't know, it's a perpetual struggle for me. Yeah, this is a great game. I had a great time with it last week. I don't care about that light. The light can eat it. The hell? Why am I inside the spaceship now? How did this happen? Let me out, please. This is not what I desire. Get in there. Can I take you, please? Yeah. There we go. Now we're making money.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get in there. I need that money.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
I don't know how much this ship is even worth like taking apart anymore, because I kind of like broke everything and it's all just turned into furnace scrap, and it's like, I don't know, it's like 5 grand here, 5 grand there. It's like nothing basically. What was I talking about before this?
Cutter, your equipment durability is dropping.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, head on back to the hab.
It says 73%. Calm down, Grandpa. It's fine. Just toss the whole ship in. honestly kind of thinking about it, if I'm being honest. Just throw it all in the processor and let God sort it out, to be honest. And just get a new ship that isn't, like, blown up. You know what I mean? I unironically think I might just, like, dump this ship or whatever. Like, how much in here could even be, like, worth anything anymore, to be honest?
Salvage deposit secured.
Like, I kind of feel like I'm just wasting my time.
All right, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
You don't have to fully finish a ship. You could just pick a new one. I feel like that's probably for the best right now because, like, at this point, the ship's blown up.
Object deposit refused.
You know what
Please be more careful.
You know what I mean? Why are you so mad about me throwing the nacelle in there? I'm not so worried about that. Because there's, like, nothing left in here, you know? The nacelle was for the barge? Ah, whatever. Who cares?
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Put this bag of potato chips in the furnace or whatever. I'm just gonna... What do I got? I got 13 seconds. Whatever. Get a couple bucks and we'll just abandon this ship and get a new one. Yeah, the reactor is a little bit blown up. Like, it's probably not here. I mean, I got a decent amount out of this ship. Whatever. We'll just get a new one. Destroyed, 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 destroyed. I probably turned a loss on this ship, if I'm being honest. I did die, like, a lot, and it cost me I only earned up 1.5 million on this entire thing, and I died several times. So probably not the best way to go about things. Oh, we were talking about the Sailor Moon stuff. That's right. But yeah, I don't know. I think in general something that's more unique like that would be. How much did this ship cost? I don't think I purchased the ships. They just show up.
Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
It said you salvaged 4.5 million. Good enough. Who cares? You know, still turning a profit technically. Whatever. Only 1.2 trillions left. Yeah, I think they give you the ships for free. I don't think it costs money. I'm gonna yeet this ship. Somebody else can take care of it. It's not my problem anymore. I want to go pull out another thing. All right, just repair all these. I'm gonna have to buy some more kits or whatever. That doesn't sound like a capitalist dystopia. That's true. I'm not sure why they don't make you pay for them. But as far as I can tell you, they don't. I could get a bigger range for my cutter. Overheat cooldown seems pretty good. Give me that. And I'll be on my way. Start my shift. But yeah, in general, like when it comes to like stream stuff, sometimes I'm kind of okay with like just getting rid of some, or like not getting rid of, but like choosing to just like copy somebody else's content. Not copy, but like, you know, take inspiration from. But a lot of the times I prefer to do something more unique. So like the maid outfit, I'm like, I will probably have a maid outfit at some point, but I would prefer to do something that's a little more unique. Thruster class 1, Kazar thruster. Which one of these is worth the most money? 15 milli? Give me the 15 milli. Give me you. I didn't even read the consequences of my actions. Do femboy hooters? I would be into that too, except I'd rather do them boy hooters. Them be hooters. I have 22 tethers. I do need fuel though.
Just thought I'd check in with you. You ever miss your folks back on Earth? My old man's back on the Harris platform. It was rough growing up there. Hard to even get by. Folks just grasping at whatever work they can. Like my mom. She left to work on station when I was 4. Hardly know her. She's basically remarried now. And my dad? He's a miner. Always wanted to be prospecting himself one day, but he's tired now.
Hired or
there
retired?
goes all my clams again. I demand
It was
more.
hard. The two of us, not gonna lie. People shouldn't have to make choices like that. You know? Break their families apart just to survive.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Anyways, maybe someday I can do what my old man wasn't able to. Someday. Blew out.
Red Assassin, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Why can't I grab you? Ma'am? Oh, there's something up here. Okay. What's the difference outfit-wise? Of what? Of like, of Magic Girl versus like a maid outfit or whatever? Do Prime subs not show up on stream? I have not seen a Prime sub. They should. I don't see one in my list of stuff. If they don't, I can fix it. Oh, Femboy Hooters versus NB Hooters? I mean, NB Hooters would be a different... Yeah, you're loose. Just don't let this smack ya. Just trying to get it away from the ship a little. So it doesn't crash into stuff. And then we'll just send it. But yeah, no, Prime should show up. Yeah, NB Hooters would basically mostly just be, I think, like a... I think it would mostly just be a wording difference on, like, the actual shirt itself or whatever. It would be a different outfit, or a slightly different. It wouldn't say femboy on it, but I guess, I don't know. I would let the artist probably decide what that looks like. Most of the time when it comes to this sort of stuff, I'm always like, yeah, you know what, the artist knows best. I don't know how other people prefer to do this with artists. For the most part, when I buy art, I often just want to give the artist, like, freedom to do whatever the hell they want. I might have, like, a general idea of something that I want, but for the most part, I'm like, you know what? Go nuts. What's your interpretation of what it would look like, you know? That seems dangerous. Those also seem dangerous. Yeah, I'm like, make pretty colors or whatever. Okay, I want you to, like, tether to that wall there. And just pull out. Yeah, draw Guillemot however you want. Listen, don't call me out like this. How's the music volume? Is it quiet, or can you guys hear it okay? That should work. Hopefully that doesn't collide with the engine. It's good? Okay, good, good, good. Okay, how do I get in this spaceship? We cut off the back a little bit. What if I had a Guillemot outfit, though? Ooh. Are you compressed? You are, so I cannot cut that off the front of the ship. I gotta find a way in. You got sick of the game music? The game music's so good, dude. Yeah, Guillemot Kigu, I think, would be really cute. I would love that as an outfit. But again, I need to find, like, a tailor for, like... I need to find a tailor for VR chat or whatever. I need somebody that makes cute outfits or whatever. How do I get in this damn thing? Oh, there's an entrance. Yeah, the music's so chill. I guess if I was playing 30 hours inside of 20-hour period, I probably would find it a little repetitive too, but... Okay. So that's the part that's gonna be explosively decompressed, right? So what we want to do... is do this. And don't be stupid. And then we can go in here. Okay, good. Don't be dumb. And then we have to find a way to, like, vent the thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Air pressure level decreasing.
And then we just have that one. Okay. Well, now we can rip the front off at least. How do I get out? It's not gonna work. Not exactly what we were going for here. Uh-oh. Well, that could have gone worse, to be honest. That could have gone worse. It's not too bad. Where's my O2 tanks? Give me an O2 tank or whatever. I mean, I appreciate the repair kits or whatever, but there's got to be an O2 tank in here. I don't want to go buy some. Are you O2? Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Where what I just did is the intended way. Oh, that seems a little spooky. If you want to breach a room, use Z to grab onto the wall so you don't get tossed about in the decompression. Oh. Thruster fuel. Okay, don't blow that up. Okay, so now we can start cutting this apart, right? Just got to find a way to do that. Let me out. Okay. So, for example... But yeah, a lot of times when I'm commissioning artists, I very much do the thing where I'm like, you know what, you do it. But I also love the idea of a Guillemot Kigu for my character. I would love to have that. I think that would be so cute. All things considered. Okay, so this should be loose now. But too heavy for me to carry, apparently. There's got to be a better way to cut all this apart, though, than like one piece at a time. Like, what are you?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Whoa! Okay, careful. I'm like orbiting this thing, man. That'll probably make it. Okay, we're okay here.
Salvage accepted. Credits
Cargo hatches should just come off, right? No, I gotta rip them off. Okay. So let's get these cargo hatches off. Stupid. So dumb.
Avoid damage to your tools by operating within recommended tolerances.
Wait. Maybe don't do that. Grab this. Probably I could have grabbed both these at the same time, to be honest. But whatever. You don't have to say the parentheses. My homie, my brother, my pal, my guy, my dude, my fellow, my feller, my fella, my dandy, my chap, my hot shot, my stepbro, my stepbrother, my man, my bro, my... Why are we doing this? What the heck? How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. This is a chill game. I'm having a good chill time. There was probably a better way to do this, but whatever. There we go. That should be fine. Okay, good, good, good. After all that, you didn't use the Oxford comma. That's what's really important, you know?
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Okay, let's take a look here. There's all this stuff in here, but I think the best way to do this is going to be to cut the bottom off so that I can more easily, like, send it into the barge. Always support the bottom. Can I play this in VR? I don't think so, and I'm pretty sure that if you did, you'd want to throw up. If I'm being honest. Just give her a push. Just give her a little push. What's keeping this attached? Maybe I have to go from the outside. Want to throw up sounds cool. It's part of the experience. It's like going on like a twisty ride at a fair and you're like, oh yeah, part of the experience is wanting to friggin' vom. Anything that goes into the barge, especially if you empty all the barge items first, then deshell the tip. It takes a long time, but worth it. What piece did I just rip off the ship, by the way? I cut something open, but I sort of don't know where it is. Oh, right there. Oh, it's because the thrust is still attached. Oh, so I've got to take the whole thruster off before I access the cargo. Okay, okay, okay. It's like part of the challenge. So we got to get into the thruster area here. Okay. I don't know how to get there, but let's check that out. This ship is freaking huge, dude. Okay, let me in through the top again. So the thruster's down there. So we need to go this way. And it's right past here. Am I on the outside of the ship? What is that? Well, we can take this out. There's something radioactive around here somewhere. Is the reactor here somewhere? That's a light. That's an electric terminal. That's a fuel injector. Fuel injector. Oh, there's the reactor. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. We should be fine to take these off, though. You can only get into those thrusters from outside the backside. Yeah. That's what you think.
Oxygen reserves low. Links recommend regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Well, I took a panel off the bottom. Does that help? So now we got another entrance at least. I guess I gotta go get more O2. If you want to make me blush, though, you gotta say something nice about me, Maze. Okay, hang on. Let me go get some oxygen. I have earned very little money, but what we have done is we've got a better understanding of like how the ship is laid out. So like, you know, we're gonna get there. Support the bottom, go in through the top, thrust and don't vom. Exactly. You're getting it. You're understanding.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
All right, give me some oxygen. Give me some health.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
We still got a minute left. We can still get some stuff done here. All right.
You got
So
about 1 minute till the yard goes dark, Cutter.
Yeah, whatever. So there's got to be a way in here. There's a way to separate that for sure. How do I get in you? Oh, the access panel. That makes sense. Maze. Hey, you guys ever fall asleep in VR or whatever? Just me? I fell asleep in VR the first time last night. It was a little embarrassing. Okay. Just be careful about your fire around here. Okay. There's got to be like another like clip or something. Ah, another access panel. Okay. Oh, okay. Was I in bed? No, I was laying on the floor. I was genuinely laying on the floor. I think, okay, I barely made enough to cover my own expenses. I think in the future, when I get my new VR, like my new office, I'll probably get like a big beanbag chair or something like that for my office so that I have something to like lay in. But right now, I kind of just don't have that. So, but I would like to have something that's a little more cozy and comfy that I can like lay in. Puck came in and I was sleeping on the floor. No. Actually, they were asleep in bed, so they didn't see me fall asleep on the floor. But I was around a bunch of friends and kind of just passed out.
Good morning, Cutter.
Good morning.
It's time to begin your workday.
So I made 400K last night. All right, continue on. Start my shift. Okay, I think we're going to take care of the thrusters first and try not to blow up. You want to fall asleep in VR, you're probably not going to be able to fall asleep on the floor. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't want to fall asleep in VR necessarily, but like, it is like something to be like, if you have like a cozy, cuddly area in your like in your apartment or whatever. All right, whatever. I guess I must have burned that by accident. To be fair, you pulled me out of my freaking shift right when I was trying to access that, so like, it's not really my fault when you think about it. Okay, you go into the barge. Send it. Okay, so then we got these bad boys. All right, let me take a look at it. These are obviously all going to be extremely flammable. They all probably have fuel in them. So we want to vent the fuel first, but how do I get in there to do that? Okay, well that's going to be a problem. Because if I shock this, it's going to explode, I'm pretty sure. You fall asleep quite a bit in VR, though you're always laying down on your plushie pile. See, that's the thing, is if you have a plushie pile, it's probably a lot easier to do that. What about you? No. Can I cut you? No. Okay. Can I get in through this side? There's not really anything structural here is the problem. Except back there. I could cut my way into here. You tether the thruster to the back wall, then quickly cut out all 4 pieces. Then you have to run through a bit of fire. But you have to find the shutoff valve. This seems like it's gonna go bad. Hang on, there's gotta be a better way. Where's the shutoff valve? Probably back here somewhere. Above cut grade. Ah, frick. Okay, never mind. I don't think I can cut my way in at all because it's too thick.
Clock's ticking now, Cutter. Get in there and hit that shut-off switch.
Just get out of the way. It's a little on fire. Just go.
Warning. Fire damage. Please recommend maintaining a safe distance from flammable items.
There we go.
That's it, Cutter.
Whoa!
Really
It like comes
well
apart. That was
satisfied when it
cool.
comes apart like that, don't you think? I'll leave you to it from here. Weaver out.
Weaver, you didn't chat help me with that more than you did, if we're being honest. Like, just chill out. Where'd it go? All right, you go down there. All right, so then how much of this goes in furnace or whatever?
Salvage secured.
Is this all processor? Is this just all processor? No, that's barge, okay. The fuel injector itself goes in barge. So that's all of this piece here. So that means I can take you off. Just don't shoot the fuel. Yeah, just a little 3rd degree burn, no big deal. You're still connected, I guess, huh? But all of this is processor. Okay, so what we're gonna wanna do there is not send it towards the furnace. This is very key. So we want you go up there. And for you, I want you to go like here. Please don't scrape that fuel tank while you're at it. I appreciate it. And then you just go there. And you go in here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yeah, this is all processor. There we go. But it's going to take a hot minute to get these guys into a position where I can do anything with them. They've got to get, like, into proper position here. Yeah, no kaboom this time.
Tether supplies dropping.
Yeah, I should probably go get some tethers. There's one light on each major piece that can go barge. The lights are worth like $5. I'm not so concerned.
Welcome to Vintage Run 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
You got home from work to a Steam gift today. Oh, what did you get? All right, so you should be far enough that you should be able to like go in here. So if I can tether you to here, that should do it. And hopefully it doesn't go furnace. And then you... Okay, we'll see if that works. Into the radius. Ooh, it's a good game. Okay, so we got one thruster. To get into the front of the ship where the cargo is, though, we've got to get rid of, like, this thruster, which will be slightly different, right? So to do that, we have to grab this.
Valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
And send it that way. No, 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 no. You got to go in. Yeah, be barged. Go get barged. There we go. Okay, good. Good, good, good. What do you guys think would be, like, good outfits for, like, my character? I know that, like, one thing I want to do is get, like, a bow tie that's, like, more of a bow tie. I don't mind having a collar, but I think I want one that's, like, more of, like, a bow tie, and then maybe we have a collar separate from that. You know what I mean? Just because, like, I think they should be unique things. A collar, bow tie, I don't know. Just seems a little weird to me. Not really the mode I was going for, but whatever.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
I mean, hats to put on me? Hats would be good. Otters typically have body vest harnesses. What do you mean typically?
Got a tether.
Oh, I forgot to buy oh, frick. Forgot to buy tethers. Hoodie for a nerd. I definitely should have a hoodie.
Credit applied.
Oh, on. Don't run into it. Hang on, I just got to give the thumbs up. Nope, that's a thumbs down. Very good. Do I ever watch all your otter videos on YouTube? I mean, I do watch otter videos on YouTube, but usually it's like, well, I guess the ones that are pets do have, like,
Tethers restored.
they do have, like, body harnesses pretty often. That's true, that's true. I do think that the Guillemon hoodie is, like, such a good idea. Hats would be interesting. I'd have to figure out what kind of hats I would want. And whether they fit very well on an otter, I suppose. But, like, I'd have to figure out, like, what kind of hats. All right, so same situation. We tether this to the back wall. And then we burn this stuff down. Yeah, the Sailor Scout outfit is definitely on the list. Like, it's no question that's on the list.
Thruster fuel system brief. Interior unstable.
Just be a little bit on fire. I didn't even get set on fire that time. Let's go. They're learning. I didn't even get set on fire. So easy. Vicky 3 has been an experience. I am curious what it was like. I never played the original Victoria. Isn't Victoria about, like, I don't even remember what age that's from, to be honest. Let me think about it for a second. Victoria 3's from, like, like,
Deposit accepted.
I don't remember. Okay, let's see if this will actually work.
If you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Leave her out.
You know what? What if I tether from like the back side to over there? Not really, huh? Okay. Tether these, because I don't want them to go in the barge is the problem. Are these not disconnected? Am I losing my mind? Like they opened, but they didn't disconnect? Hello? 1836 to 19... Oh, yeah, okay. Did I miss some tethers or something? There's wedges blocking them. But they should still be able to pull down. Am I losing my mind? Maybe I should pull them back? Is that anything? They are moving. There we go. Yeah, yeah. They're stuck to each other? Well, if they're stuck to each other, then they should move together. That should work. That should get them all the way back there. And then I can disconnect this thing. And this will give me access to the bottom of the ship. And you go in the barge. Not yet, though. Just wait. I need my tethers to last longer, dude. Keep pulling, please. I would request that you pull. Get that out of there, please. There we go. Okay, nice, nice. I'm actually usually really bad at organizing stuff. To be honest, organization is like my weakest skill. Anytime that I'm like required to do anything at work that's like, hey, put this into a freaking spreadsheet or whatever and like organize things, I'm like, oh God, I'm so bad at it. Makes me want to like just give up.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
That's true. Oxygen reserves are kind of low. All right, so those two giant pieces, I'm going to be honest, those are going to be like they're going to stay there till like much later. Because like we have a lot of stuff in the way and I think that they'll just get stuck. I don't even really know how Victoria 3 is played. I haven't played a 4X game in like a hot minute. Give me some oxygen.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay, so that I think was what was blocking me from the cargo area. I think this was the cargo area down here, right? Maybe? Maybe not. Looks like a fun game, but sadly it's single player. Honestly, this game as multiplayer would kind of frick. Like, I think that would be a lot of fun. Thruster fuel. Where was the cargo hold? You're not the cargo hold. Twisted Fox, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome.
Not much left of this ship, Kurt.
Thank you for the follow.
About 1 minute remaining.
What do you mean not let... Oh, I thought you said not much left of the ship, and I'm like, the whole ship's still here. You have a million spreadsheets and notes all over. My version of that is basically to like... My version of that is basically to write things on sticky notes. And then I just sort of like stick them everywhere. And then like eventually maybe I'll remember what I'm doing. That's sort of my, like how I work things out. Digital is better for that sort of thing. Yes and no. The thing is that the physical reminders, I think, are like good for me. Like there's something about the tactile part of it that like actually helps me remember, I think. And just having them physically visible instead of in a digital format. Because if they're in a digital format where I have to like go and look it up, then I get confused. If this game was multiplayer, you'd not stop throwing parts at each other. It would be Rust, basically, right? We're like, yo, we're rank 7.
Upgraded.
Yeah, organization for ADHD is like really intensely difficult, to be honest. We've only lost 34 grand on this. It could be way worse. So what I do at work is like I just put reminders to myself. So like I put like all the projects that I'm currently working on, I write them on like little sticky notes. And then I'll write the status or like my current thing that I need to do on that thing on that sticky note, and then I like put it on a window next to my desk. And then like every day when I come in, I'm reminded, oh yeah, I'm working on this. Oh yeah, I could do this. Otherwise I get overwhelmed.
All right, folks. Got a priority message coming in from corporate. Everyone put down what you're doing and have a listen.
Oh, we're having a town hall.
Some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
Vacation time? Don't make me laugh.
Probably just another Pilsen kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
Hello,
This is an
mommy?
important message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a shipbreaker.
Oh, mommy, I would never.
A union is a dangerous thing.
Oh no, not
where
union
extensive
busters.
fees
Oh
are
no.
extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights.
Oh no.
At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being.
Is that true? I don't know if that's
This
true.
is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract, for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching...
Dude, mommy, your eyebrows are like incredible. Has anybody ever told you that your eyebrows are really good?
Oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember,
Just tell them I'm a Twitch partner and they have to do what you want. Yeah, we're in this together. It's the thing is, Donuts, when did you get your check mark? Is that new?
No holiday. Told ya.
A union?
Hi, Finn.
I have.
Oh, did you change your name to Finn?
Have you?
Of course not.
A couple days ago?
Well,
Yo,
we have
congratulations,
one on our
Donuts.
district.
Congrats.
They always been...
I had no doubt that you were going to get it. I was a little surprised you hadn't already. You've been popping off on Twitch.
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
You've always been, Finn? You have a gift? Oh, what is it?
coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
You want a tournament, so it's donation time. Oh.
Nothing to fret about, all right? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
This sounds real fun, having somebody over your... Nothing makes me more anxious at work than having somebody, like, watching me do my work.
Now,
Nothing.
let's just try and
In fact,
keep
like,
our
I don't
heads
even want to
down
have people, like, around me when I'm on my
weather
break.
this
I just, I go hide in a freaking staircase so I'm not
Y'all
around
in the yard.
people.
Weaver out.
Like, I don't want to be in a break room with people, like, watching what I'm doing on TikTok, watching me watch, like, furry
Don't
TikToks.
worry.
No, thank
There's
you.
a closed channel. There won't be a log.
You're watching me do my work right now.
Well,
No,
looks
you're
like
hanging
things might
out
get a
with
bit
me right
difficult
now.
around
There's a
here.
difference.
They're gonna try to make our lives hell. Don't worry. Just having access to the union news group.
That's
doesn't make you a
different.
full-fledged member.
This is play. You guys are watching me play.
No one
Watching me
can
play
force
is
me
fun.
about that.
Watching me
But I'd be
work
lying if
is
I
not
said I wasn't
fun.
a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
Significantly different. Act 1 complete. Oh, is that all it took? The Javelin Tanker. Yo, look at these fuel tanks. Holy. You're going to drive out there and watch me stream. See, that's the other thing, is that nobody's watching me in real life. That's different. Yo, thank you for the bits, Finn. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Noodles came out to say something about it. They're just going to say thank you. Trust me. They're just there to, like, look at... Every time you donate bits, they're like, food? Food? Yeah, the difference is consent. Exactly. Consensually watching me. You're consensually watching me work. You want me to drive to my apartment? I would rather you not. Plus, I'm moving here soon. How many plushies are watching me in real life? Like a lot? Like a lot? The tanker model is a mobile fuel platform, but beware of extensive fire hazards. Ooh. Thank you, Finn. Have a good rest of your day if you're bouncing around. I have a new message. Good morning, ShipBreaker. Minimum payments are due. Gotcha. How many of those plushies are Guillemon or Bolt? I don't have a Guillemon plushie. I don't know that a good Guillemon plushie exists. And if you find one, you're obligated to tell me. I got 3 messages. In this issue, we'd like to address our demands as revising of the ShipBreaker contract. Did you know that the company owns all intellectual property for any inventions or artistic creations been made by the workers? You mean like every company ever? That's tragic. Like, I genuinely don't think I've ever seen one that's good. Like, I've seen Guillemon plushies, but I've never seen one that's, like, cuddly and cute. The only one that I've seen is, like, the size of my entire body, and I think my husband would, like, not be happy if I purchased it, if I'm being honest. Are you aware that by signing the contract, you agreed to not have any body modifications done, such as piercings, tattoos, or contraceptive devices without company approval? Are you also aware that the company has free reign over when to terminate you or cook a new spare from the system, and that there are no regulations or provisions in place for when that should occur? They can do it for any reason, or that the continued use of a dysfunctional spare is purely at the discretion of a company. What? Go halfers on it? Yeah, I don't think my husband's as into giant Guillemon as I am. The toilet breaks is 28 pages long? Okay, that's a little nuts. But yeah, genuinely at work, like, if I've got nothing to do, like, that's how science works, right? Sometimes you're just like, I don't have anything to do. I'm waiting for like a reaction to finish or whatever. So I'll just like throw on like a Twitch stream, or I'll like browse TikToks or whatever. Yeah, this is like Amazon. I don't know. It makes me anxious to like see other people around me while I'm like, oh, big stretch. While I'm like just sitting there doing nothing, because maybe this is my damage, right? This is like my personal like damage about work or whatever, because I've had like abusive workplaces before. But it's like, you know, you work at places where it's like, if somebody sees you slacking off, quote unquote, which is not what I'm doing. I'm doing my damn job, right? There's nothing to do. I'm waiting for something to happen. That like somebody's going to come over and fuss at you or whatever. And like, that's what I don't want. And it makes me think that other people are looking at me being like, oh, they're just like slacking off. And I'm like, no, I'm just waiting for something to happen. You know what I mean? Yeah, we don't just mix random viruses for fun. No, mostly I like play games on my phone or watch Twitch streams, if I'm being honest. One of the prevalent issues regarding workers' rights among shipbreakers is the fight to cancel the debt. Cancel student loan debt, by the way. It's the belief that this union is that no shipbreaker deserves to be in debt to the company for the privilege of doing hard work. Shipbreakers are a key part of the very foundation supporting the current age of stellar exploration, blah, 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 blah. Yep, it's time that we be recognized as an invaluable component, sure. Mom and pop to Megacorp. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I wish I had better phone games, to be honest. Sometimes I wish I could just bring my Switch to work and just play games on my Switch. But, like, that looks even more sus, right? You know what's fricked up? Is that, like, at work, if you play games on your phone, it's, like, that's, like, more socially acceptable than, like, playing games on, like, a mobile console. If you whipped out your Switch at work and started playing games, for sure someone's going to talk to you, right? And be like, oh, it's slacking off, huh? But if you're just on your phone, like playing video games, people will be like, nobody's going to say anything because you could just be like talking on texts or whatever. And for whatever reason, that's more socially acceptable because it's like normie stuff. But if you play video games, oh, that makes you a slacker. You know what I mean? It's messed up. If you bring your Switch, it looks like you planned on having nothing to do. But like, that's like, but okay, same thing. If I pulled out like a book and started reading, like I could be on my break and reading a book, but like, oh, it's a video game. So now it's like socially unacceptable or whatever. You know what I mean? When you did customer service at Nintendo, you were allowed to play on your Switch as long as weren't any calls. Oh, that's kind of rules actually. Hide the Switch in a book. I just need like a brain implant so I could play video games in my brain. You know what I mean? Yeah, part of my job is sometimes I just don't have anything to do. That's how science works, you know? You have 2 Ethernet cables in your bag at all times. You pretty much never use them. How many points do I have here? I have 31 points. Heat capacity replaces the laser's gain medium, dust particles, and other microscopic degrees looming, leading to a buildup of excess thermal energy. Okay. Tether lifetime is 2 minutes. Dude, I want that like a lot, actually. Maybe we'll just wait. An atmosphere pump or filter system allows the gradual replenishment of oxygen tanks while in a pressurized environment. Kind of okay. If you plan on having nothing to do, is it really that bad when you're expecting to have downtime? I agree, Cosmic. I just don't think it's like that big a deal. You know what I mean? Like the suggestion that like for whatever reason that you just because you like were like knowing that we're gonna have some downtime today, that doesn't make you like a slacker or a bad worker. You know what I mean? It's messed up. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna refilm. You know what?
How y'all holding up? I'm what? I can't hear you, Kaido.
What is going on?
Hi. Try switching to another frequency and then back again.
Are you good, Kai?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I hear you.
Hey, okay. I have a question. What's this administrator gonna do?
They're bean counters. Waste our time with product.
Bean counters. Beans.
They've come here before? Sure. Loads of times. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they send someone. Sometimes they just send someone to find out if they need to send someone.
Ain't a big deal, Kai.
Beans.
I guess they're just snooping around for union stuff. Right? Yeah. Gotta be here a week, tops. These types have the attention span of a gopher. So move on pretty quick.
What's a gopher?
Quiet. Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done here.
One day, we'll all go see them gophers and whatnot. Keep that front of mind and don't fret none. Carry on now. Weaver out.
Why are you not coming off? That's a death flag? What do you mean? I'm not gonna love the administrator? Probably not. I would guess that I'm probably not gonna like them. Hey, why can't I rip this off? There's nothing holding it in place, right? Didn't I burn the attachments already? Oh, no, I didn't. Not even a little bit. There must be one on the other side. More beans. Bean tracker, please. Both hands, please. Bean tracker. Beans. In an anime where someone says, we should totally do this thing later, it means they're gonna die. Oh, yeah. What was it? I was watching, like, Star Trek or whatever. And, like, basically that exact same thing happened. Where, like, they were, like, they introduced a new character that you'd never seen before in your life. And then, like, immediately during the introduction of the character, they're like, congratulations on your promotion. And I'm like, oh, this guy's super dead. Like, the second that they said that about him, I'm like, oh, no, he's dead. That guy's mega dead. Or they talk about their retirement. They're 1 day from retirement. Oh, yeah, they super dead. Yeah. Do you know what? This actually, not the exact same thing, but this actually happens on Survivor. On Survivor, what'll happen is they'll start talking about, like, their sob story, about, like, their background and who they are as a person and all this stuff. And that's, like, literally when that happens, I'm like, oh, they're gone. They're gonna get voted out this episode, for sure. Yeah, random character, can't wait to go back to my family. Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, I know the editor's doing it on purpose, but it's like, it's so obvious sometimes. I'm like, come on, dude. We know what's happening here. We know what's going on, you know? Okay, tether that to the far side here. Just get that out of here. And pray that it doesn't get sucked into the furnace. Oh no, not this crap again. It's kind of not doing so hot, huh? Come on, dude, you can make it. I promise you. You got to tether it past the processor. How about that? Tether it far side so it like flips. Oh yeah, they had mentioned that, I think. I think we're okay here. This should work. That's going in, dude. That's going in. You can tether the back end. Yeah, but if it won't... we'll figure it out later. Okay, let's grab this thing. I don't know about that thing yet. Let's just get this first.
Object processed.
Yo, it went in. Let's go. There's a bit with Chief Wiggum mentioning that, nah, I'm a police chief. I don't need a pension. I'll just take out a big life insurance the week before retiring and inevitably die the next day. We call it retiree. But it happens in so many TV shows. It's like trope at this point, right? What was funny about it in Star Trek, as I was like, it was literally a red shirt. And I'm like, come on, guys. Like, we know this story. Don't be ridiculous. Where's the barge at? All right, let's check this out.
Account credited.
All right, so now this guy, we probably want to grab the back of it and tether it to like the far side over there. And see how that works. Tether levers low, pretty true. Have I watched Lower Decks? I think I watched the first season of Lower Decks. Is that the one with the nerdy dude and like the hot girl, and then he's like into the girl, but she doesn't know that. And then in season 2, he's like a clone of himself or something.
Have a nice day. Welcome to Venadron 9000.
Is his name like, I don't remember his name anymore. Boinkley or something like that is his name? I don't remember exactly. Probably not Boinkley. It's probably something else, but, you know. Okay, we pulled a lot off this ship. Injector base plate. Okay. They just lambaste a lot of Star Trek tropes. I like...
OMG Sync, look at all these precious beans coming to watch you rip these ships apart.
Yeah.
How sweet they are coming here for all the chill and cozy vibes.
Yeah, I've been trying to push the cozy chill vibes on my stream a lot more lately, actually. I remember there was an episode where they were talking about how the deck crew always comes back to life no matter what, basically. And I thought that was pretty funny. Okay.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
They were like, oh yeah, there's always, like, if you're deck crew, you're always going to come back. But then they were like making fun of it about like how you don't want to experience it. It's awful. I thought that was really good. All right, well, we want to peel the shell off this bad boy or something. Ideally. How are we going to do that? I don't know exactly yet. Yeah, every starship fleet has replicators for some reason. Or somebody gets lost in the pattern buffers or whatever. Use the replicators to make a noodle plushie. Honestly, I want to make a noodles plushie. People are like, make a sink plushie, and I'm like, yeah, but instead of a sink plushie, what if I made a noodles plushie? Because I think a noodles plushie would be like a way cuter, actually. There we go, get that in there. Probably want structural instead of system scanner.
Raw material process. Credits.
Oh. Okay, so how do I get in there then? Because I want to get in there. That's what we want to do now. Hang on. I don't think I can get in this way, right? No, okay. A noodle plushie wearing a sink hoodie? That could be cute. All right, let's go in this way. And what we want to do is these here. Yeah, exactly. There we go.
Gunner, there's 5 minutes remaining in this ship.
Don't
Get in while the get's
shame me. Get out of here. Is there any more tethers over there? I think we're okay. We just want to cut the sides off or whatever. I don't know if I need to take that off. Noodles wearing a... What if it was Noodles wearing a sink Kigu? How cute would that be? Like a little blue... Or a hoodie with like a pink Wi-Fi logo on it. That I could sell too. Is a hoodie with a teal hoodie with a pink Wi-Fi logo. A little bow tie on the front. That could be cute. I don't know, I need to do that one. It's nice and warm outside, surprisingly, here in Minnesota. Oh, have fun, Rizillo. Enjoy the weather while you still can, honestly. Scanner damaged. Okay. Are you disconnected now? You are. Okay. So this part of the shell is gone now. And you are, like, completely... Okay, you can just go here. Send it. Honestly, it's been not bad in Seattle. I think it's like an okay temperature in Seattle. You are still connected to something somehow. You are not. So you can get sent over there. It's like in the 50s. Yeah, but it never gets much colder than that here, you know? Okay, so what's got you still connected? Credits awarded. There's nothing keeping this in place. That should be disconnected, and I'm not sure why it's not. Wait. There's too much stuff still attached to the ship here. All these crates have got to go.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Okay, chill out. Giant hang on.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay. I just want to look inside of you really quick. If you don't mind me looking inside of you. Is there anything here that I want? No, you can go. You get out of here. You got stuff in here. I'm gonna get crushed? I would never.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Although it wouldn't be the first time that I got my head cracked on like a random piece of ship.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Sorry, I'm focusing. I gotta make sure I strip all the cargo off here before we're done here. But yeah, it never really gets that cold in Seattle. Like, most of the time, if it's gonna get cold, it's like gonna be, I don't know, 30 something. It's never that bad. Oh, Sky, did you see what Rizillo just said? Oh.
1 minute left, Cutter. I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
Maybe they are gonna make you a cat. Is any of this not? This is all just processor junk, right? Get that in there. Okay, we got one side of the ship stripped off. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. What if we do get a cat? Ooh. That would be sick. I'm telling you, if you make a cat, they will come. People are going to buy that cat, for sure. There's just not a really good cat model on VR. Just kind of doesn't exist. I only have 11 seconds left, so there's not really any point in messing around with this right now.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Yo, 3 milli? That's not bad. We still haven't even pulled the reactor out yet. The reactor's going to be half this original cost. We've only destroyed $40,000. It's not bad. We need a Kickstarter-style site that doesn't take massive cuts so we can crowdsource these kind of things. I mean, you could just, like, create a project and have people donate to the project. No new messages. I do want to upgrade my stuff, because I think there's something here. Yeah, Flinty Paws, no problem. Actually, a lot of people, after checking this game out last week, they all played it. It was crazy. Like, a lot of people. 40K is like $4 in today's money. Yeah, because it's like none money. Fix this stuff, by the way. Might as well fix it. Just, yes. Okay, what is it that I wanted? I don't remember. I think it was like, yeah, longer tether lifelines. That is very important to me. Like, immediately after I played this game, all my friends started playing this game. But you have Lysic to thank, to be honest. Lysic showed me this game while I was visiting. And I was like, oh, this game looks like a really great stream game. Just for, like, how chill it is and, like, how it's just, like, it's so zen. And, like, I was like, okay, let's check it out. And then I started playing it on stream, and people were like, this game rules. And I'm like, I know. It's really fun. Yeah, none money left beef, exactly. Continue salvaging my ship, yes. We still haven't even gotten the reactor yet. I gotta peel the shell off. Do you guys eat your ships peel on or peel off?
Most otters crack clamshells, but sink cracks ship shells.
That's why I'm so good at it, is I'm so good at cracking shells. I've just become used to it. Wait, did I not buy those tethers? Hold up. But anyway, you're welcome for exposing you to the game. I'm glad you like it. There we go. There's nothing behind the hat. I don't know what you're looking at. There's nothing there. You just eat the whole ship whole. You get the you can peel the you gotta peel it and then eat the ship whole. The white box. What the heck? I mean, what is it? It's lore? Somebody left me lore behind my ship? It's gone. It's gone forever. Doesn't exist. Wait, it's up there? A data drive. A tucked tail. Okay. It's duct taped to my freaking hab. All right. That probably cost me $250,000 worth of time. All right. Let's peel off the other side of this ship. Okay, let's take a look here. All right, let's crack this nut. Oh, what the? Wait, oh, I set the damn thing on fire. Oh, I was dumb. Okay. 700 exabytes of space porn. Okay, that was dumb. Whatever. Okay, so those soft crates aren't so soft anymore. Just tether you to there for now. The fuel canisters on the wall, they're probably gonna be fine. I'll just grab it real quick so it doesn't explode or whatever. And then try not to set the rest of these on fire. Yeah.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
I don't even know where that piece went. It kind of just set on fire. Yeah, they're crunchy crates now. They were never soft in the... Well, I mean, I guess they're made out of fabric or whatever. What if that was what that was? What if, like, somebody, like, taped a drive to your hab, and they're like, hey, dude, I know it's hard to, like, you know, experience yourself up here, if you know what I mean. So anyway, I found this drive full of stuff from monosodiumglutamate.com. I figured you'd like it. It's I think it's your style of monosodium glutamate, if you catch what I mean. If you catch my drift. You know what I mean? Give me you. Oh, is that the reactor?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That is the reactor. Okay. So let's be a little careful here. Let's not rip all this apart. So I think we probably want to take this. We still want to, like, take this out to, like, disconnect it or whatever.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Heal the ship. You can probably just go straight into there. Jarvis, go on E621, search for cuddling, rating, order, score. Oh, what are you? Excuse me. There's a lightsaber here for some reason. May I? Okay, apparently not. Okay, so let's... We still want to de-shell the reactor. Why are you not peeling? I learned my lesson with the reactor last time. No indiscriminate shots. Don't just start shooting lasers all over the place or ripping it out of the ship. Not gonna do that this time. Okay, you should be loose. Are you gonna pull if I pull you? Yeah. Okay, so get in there. Pretty good. Good. You can get in there too. And now we have the reactor. We should just be able to rip the reactor off the wall and dunk it, right? There's no tethers on it or anything? No. Okay, so we should just be able to rip it out and just throw it down.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Nice.
Salvage secured.
Hang on, that's the wrong paw.
Applying credit.
Thumbs up, baby. Let's go. Low oxygen reserves. Okay, I can fix that. I did not correct. I did not laser the reactor this time. Lobie Mutt, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Give me some oxygen, please, and the rest I can do without.
Stabilizing.
Ship's starting to look a little bit not like a ship. That piece up there is loose. You? Do you have anything on you? I don't think so. Oh, no, there is a barge piece on here. Okay, so just chill. I can rip the ladder off. For like $5. Not even, it's literally pennies. Not sure why I'm bothering, but you know, whatever. Yeah, he's slimmed down. He's lost some weight. How fun is this game? If you like the zen of like Viscera cleanup or Power Wash Simulator, this is a great game, I think. Especially if you like sort of like this a space feel to it. I think you would really like the game.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Is it multiplayer? I wish it was, but no, sadly it's not. I would not be surprised if somebody modded it to be multiplayer and like because this thing has like great multiplayer potential, I think. There might be mods. I have not looked, to be honest. Okay, let's take a look here. This is all furnace.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Still, that's still all attached. Okay. There's still stuff in here we can pull out. Ah!
Helmet repair required. For best results, be sure to send your helmet to a certified Lynx repair center.
You know, I saw it coming. I'm not gonna lie, I saw it coming.
Salvage secured.
But like, I guess I thought I would be able to dodge out of the way. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking, if I'm being honest. Thank you for the poop. All right, give me a suit repair, please. And heal me really quick. And give me some oxygen.
You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots.
Listen, it's only partially my fault, okay? It's only partially my fault. It's like kind of mostly my fault, if we're being honest. All right. How do I get the shell off of this thing? I think I have to go through here. I want to get this computer piece too, but I want to rip the shell off. Oh, I can't even. Oh wait, a data drive. What are you? Wait. Where'd it go? What? I was trying to grab it and it just... What? Wait, where'd it go? What the hell? It's gone, dude. Dude, it vanished through that wall or something. What the hell happened? I was just trying to grab it and it was like, no, you didn't grab it. Okay, well, I guess we'll see you in hell. I didn't get close enough. Yeah, no, I figured that part out, but like, I kind of... It's kind of weird that like the throw things away from you and grab buttons are the same button, because it leads to awkward situations like that. I wonder where it went. That might be it down there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Are you my data drive? No, you're a light. Oh, wait. Nope, soft crate. I don't know, dude. It's gone forever.
Applying credit.
No one's really sure. No one's really sure where that drive went. We may never see it again. Whatever. What are you gonna do? I did my best. Use the scanner? For what? It's so small. Like, there's no shot. Wait, is that it? No, that's just like a bunch of wires. There's nothing. But this is all just stuff that I threw down there already. It's so hard to tell. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to worry about it for now. If we missed it, we missed it. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I've got this thing orbiting now. Oops. That's unfortunate. That's not really how I wanted this to go down, but this is going to make this interesting.
Processing valuable deposit. Credit transfer.
How are you not disconnected? Hello? The ladder is welding it on?
Ship's almost done in the middle, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
It was so heavy. I kind of want to dunk it.
Accepted for processing.
How much of this ship do I have left? I have so much left. Oh my god. Yeah, ladders are so worth basically nothing in the future. It's crazy. We're gonna have to come back here just for like a 5-minute shift to dunk the rest of the ship, basically. Okay, well, I guess see you in hell. All right. I was literally just trying to grab it and I just yeeted it. How much closer do I have to actually be to grab it when it's like almost bonking me in the damn face, dude? Come on. It was damaged? Oh. Okay, fine. Yeah, the two giant long pieces in the back are definitely something I still need to do. Oh, hi.
Saw that you found an old data drive while you were salvaging.
I did find that.
Now, I'm a bit of a tech head and a history nerd, so I love these things. They're uncensored info. Sometimes it's junk, but sometimes it's gold.
It was taped to my hab, which is
Either way,
weird.
It's a more genuine view of the colonies than what you see on the garbage and news network.
Oh, it's like secret news.
Peace chat, I will take your leftover candy in a few days. Just tell Sync about it or they will allow me a few pieces a day.
Mangles up the
I
data.
want to gorge my lil tum-tum on the sugary treats.
Dad, don't tell me or else I'm gonna keep him from eating all the candy in one day.
Warts and all. Have fun. Later, Rook.
Weaver got busy and asked me to review the salvage records today. Saw that you snagged an old data drive in that ship. Well, I grabbed one of them. The other one I sent into space, never to be seen again. But it is nice of you to observe that I did find one of them. The other one, unfortunately, no one's quite sure where that ended up. It could be on freaking Alpha Centauri. No one's ever gonna know. These data drives, they're uncensored info. Ah. I steal my kid's candy? Are you implying that Noodles is my child? Noodles is not my child. Noodles lives here. Noodles is an independent person. Do I have any messages? The heck is this? I'm responsible for the creation? That's sort of true. That's sort of true. First found, Celestial James. Hey Dad, I remembered something today. Way back when I was small, before you left from the surface, you'd take me with you to the scrapyards. I hated it. And all I ever did was watch you pick through piles of stuff that I thought was junk. I couldn't have helped even if I tried, but you insisted on bringing me anyways. I think I get it now. Picking these ships apart up here, it's lonely work. I wonder what Mom's doing. Okay. It's like Takato Guillemon situation. Yeah, they just sort of manifested because I exist, basically. They're an independent person that you have to take care of like a child. That's pretty true. That is pretty true. Like, basically, like, I am responsible for Noodles the same way that Takatomon is responsible for Guillemon. You know? Takato? Taco? What is his name? Takato, not Takatomon. Takato. Like, Noodles and I are friends, but, like, Noodles will not, like, steal my food and get hungry and ask me for food, and will never, like, do it on their own, basically. Like, I have to do all that on my own.
Salvage accepted.
That was 156 grand? Holy crap. Is Takato that Digimon protagonist? Yeah.
I don't steal your food. I merely borrow it.
Yeah? Borrow it, huh? After you eat it, I'm pretty sure I don't want it back. Sink Ottermon. Well, in this analogy, I'm pretty sure that Noodles... Oh! Not quite what I was going for, if I'm being honest, but whatever, that's fine. It was only 800 bucks. Don't smack yourself with the sword you just created out of that. Holy crap. But in this analogy, that would make Noodles the Digimon, not me. Okay, that's all furnace, I guess. Turns out. It's what we're trying to do is disconnect this thing. Okay, is there anything else worth salvaging in this bad boy? Or is this just all furnace? You go in the processor.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Do. Okay. That does not go in the ship bussy. There we go. Dude, are you guys excited for Pokemon? I'm pumped. I've been thinking about Pokemon and my Pepper Boy for so long. I'm so excited. Speaking about Digimon Pokemon. The whole butt of the ship is its processor? I don't think so. Okay, there's like a couple pieces in here still. Wait, there isn't this, what about this panel down here? Yeah, this big panel. You want to be pumped, but they're always so disappointing. I don't know, I'm pretty excited. I don't think that like, I know that there's a chance they could mess it up pretty bad, but I also think that they probably won't. Probably. Is that a guarantee? No. But, I mean, Fuecoco is pretty damn cute. If they just make it so that Fuecoco is cute, how could I be mad? I just need him to stay cute. You know? As long as they don't make, like, all of the starter Pokemon into literal humans, it should be fine. You know? And it's so soon, too. It's, like, in, like, what, like 2 weeks or whatever?
Applying credit to account.
There's still a lot of green stuff in here. Like the kitchen cabinets. When was the last time they didn't? I mean, the starters in the last game, Arceus, were not that interesting. I'm trying to think of what the starters were in... What was it, Sun Moon? So in Sun and Moon... In Sun and Moon, it was... It was the kitty... Oh, are you damaged? You must be damaged. Well, away it goes. Okay, whatever. It was the fire kitty, right? And then who else? I'm trying to think of who else it was. I literally can't think of who the other starters were.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Green bird and water seal. Was it that stupid clown seal? Dude, the starters in that sea were not great. Or isn't that where
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
the owl was from? Or whatever? I can't remember their name. They were like a round owl in Sun and Moon,
Applying credit.
I think. Rowlet, yeah, wasn't that from that? These are just lights, who cares? This is the real money over here. Yeah, the dapper guy, but didn't they all turn into like weird humans?
Credit applied.
Like, I know Fire Kitty turned into weird human. Okay. Literally the same starter as Arceus, and I can't remember.
Credits awarded.
Listen, I don't have a very good memory for this stuff. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Where's my internet? Yeah. Sun, Moon, starters. Yeah, okay, the clown seal, kind of ass. What did it turn into? Final evolutions. Let me take a quick look at these. Wow, those are real bad. Those are pretty not great. Those are pretty not pretty. Those are like not good. Pretty not good. They all just turned into weird people. Sort of hate it, if I'm being honest. Why do they always got to turn them into weird people? I'm not into Incineroar. I mean, Incineroar's okay. It's like the definition of okay. I don't know. I'm just not into like, I wish they wouldn't turn them into like Bara dudes or whatever. The owl's not bad, but like the final evolution is kind of just not that interesting, if I'm being honest.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Pokemon not having a Griffin is a mistake.
Salvage goal cleared.
Is there no Griffin?
Funds allocated.
They've never made a Griffin? Are these lights even worth it? Oh, I'm almost out of everything, huh? Hang on.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Here's my team of daddy Machamps for sleeping. Well, no. If you were to, okay, if you were gonna like make me make a team of the most like, you know, the most, how do I describe this without being too horny? The most interesting Pokemon. Definitely I wouldn't make them a bunch of Machamps and Fire Dads. I would probably choose, you know this, I would choose all the dragons. I would just be like, hey, what are all the dragons? Give me those. That's literally what I'll do. And you know this. You know this to be true. We're almost done here. I think we just have to like grab these lights, which worth 3 grand. They're not worth a ton, but I'm trying to get a decent score here, but I think we could just dunk this at this point. Like, there's a couple lights over there, but at this point, who cares, you know?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Is there an achievement for getting a perfect ship? There must be. Oh, your processor. Are you attached to something? Oh, you are. Frick. Alex on that. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. You're still connected somehow? Okay, all of this, including you. This whole thing, we're gonna have to start sending to the furnace. And then these guys we'll send to the thing really quick. You'll stick to your 3 Machamps.
Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Okay, we gotta finish this ship in the next 5 minutes. All right, so grab the back side of that, and we're gonna go over there.
Processing object.
Oh no, we lost a little bit of nanocarbon. That's all right. And actually, I want you to attach yourself to, like, that piece here.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Getting a little close to here. All right, let's relax there. So Dragon, Passer Smash, Druddigon, or Alolan Executor. If it has Dragon in the name on a Pokemon, there's a really strong chance that I'm a Smash. To be honest. I have no tethers. Frick. Okay. There's like a very strong chance. Alolan Executor? I think Alolan Executor is hilarious. Is it my favorite dragon? No. Is it cute? Yeah. It's an egg?
Object processed.
What are you,
Transferring credits.
angry against eggs? I might need to look up Druddigon. I don't know what Druddigon looks like, that's true. Okay, let me look. Druddigon. Let me look. Dude, okay, it's not even close. It's obviously Druddigon.
Druddigon these nuts, got him.
It's not close. Druddigon is hot as hell. The skeleton doesn't fit in the furnace? Oh no. Get in there. Aw, frick. Okay, hang on. There's an answer. Above cut grade. Uh-oh. Okay, there's an answer.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Is there an answer? I don't know. This is not great for me. Please.
Final salvage goal reached. All rewards allocated.
This might work. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, disintegrate it. Disintegrate it. I think we're good.
Material deposited.
Oh, there's a thruster. Oops. Excuse me. Get in there, please. Thank you.
Salvage
I think we're good.
account credit applied.
Am I missing anything? It's like a wire or whatever here. I think that's it. I think it's everything.
Left to wrap things up, Carter?
If there's anything I'm missing, I'm not seeing it. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. All right, let's go home. Nice. Wait, what gen is this Drudagon from? Wait, he's from Diamond Pearl or something, isn't he? I think he was in Sword Shield, maybe? I don't know, dude. He's cute, though. Gen 5. See, that means nothing to me, though.
Welcome to Vintage.
Give me more tethers.
Thank you for your purchase.
I don't need oxygen. I'm out of here. Gen 5, we love Gen 5. Oh, wait, no, that's black and white, isn't it? That's right. Black and white is that gen that I want to play, but I haven't had time to play it yet. Plus 4 milli. Let's go. Dude, we're almost rank 8. Let's go. Have you never seen Negaverse Sync? We've got the cursed stinky beans. Have you seen the stinky beans? Stinky beans. Has a lot of dragons, if I'm into that. I don't know. I don't think dragons are that great, to be honest. Dragons are kind of mid if you think about it. No one really likes dragons anyway. They're kind of not that pretty. What? I'm Negaverse Sync. Yeah, I prefer clown mermaids, exactly. They're way cuter, to be honest. So can I do anything else with my equipment? Hang on, let's do this really quick, and then we can go to a higher, more difficult thing. Repair all my stuff, obviously. Yes, repair thrusters. All right, so what else can we get? We've got how many points here? I have 90 points. Holy frick. So, like, I really like the idea of, like, oxygen or something like that. Yeah, this is desync, exactly. Removes the lead shielding normally required to operate the device in an open environment, allowing greater scan range. Legal precedent considers all Salvager to be protected by their suits. Scan mode objects. I don't know if that's that useful. I really want my demo charges because I think it's funny. Not being toasted would be kind of sick. Especially since this next thing is going to require a lot of fire situations. Probably. Range, I don't know if that's that useful. Grapple range. Charged push. An updated version of the push module, this highly sophisticated unit allows for the buildup of even larger van der Waals field. Holding the devices will trigger a push. That could be useful, but I mean, like, I feel like tethers are just better. You know? What are you? You're the scanners. Thruster movement speeds would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. Being able to move faster sounds pretty nice. Although I think I'm gonna yeet myself pretty fast. And maybe braking rate. These might be really good. Fuel capacity would be pretty nice. I think all this stuff is really good. Let's get this stuff first. Fuel's always nice, and durability, drain rate. Let's get all these quality of life upgrades first. I know they're boring, but they're gonna help in the long run. All right, I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Noodles, this is your stream as usual. Please entertain the chat, and I will return in just a moment. Be right back. 1 second.
Secrets. Sync likes tethers because they are ropes. Sync is lame. This account belongs to me now.
Hello, I am back. I am done. Sync likes tethers because they're like ropes. You know, Noodles, there's a literal log of what you say while I'm gone. It's not like after I leave, like, I don't get to see everything that you said. It's recorded. So it's not like you can, like, sneak behind my back or whatever. Surprised that the final evolutions for the next game haven't leaked. Honestly, I'm really surprised by that, too. I keep thinking that, like, they're gonna say what Fuecoco's final evolution is any day now. I'm almost at the point where I'm like, maybe I just won't spoil myself, you know? Maybe I'll go with something else. Maybe I'll just say, like, you know what? I'm just not going to look at spoilers. But I'm probably going to be on it. Because I know...
Oh no, my coup is thwarted.
I know that the second the final evolutions come out, that, like, half of monosodium glutamate is just going to be filled with art of them. So, like, it's going to be kind of tough to go unspoiled, you know? Wait, where's my new ship? I was supposed to get a new ship type. I was oh, wait, no, it's right here. Okay. This is the new one, right? It's worth 50 million, 60 million. Yeah, monosodium glutamate, exactly. Do I have to buy the ship? What's that? Google what the chemical code for monosodium glutamate is. And then you will understand. Your eyes will be awakened. Yeah, they spelled sync wrong. My name's not Lynx. Get that out of here. They give you the ship because those panels they pay you for 10K. They're resell for like 200K. Oh. Okay, let's take a look. Obviously, the cockpit over here is compressed. But could I disconnect the cockpit from the rest of the ship? Forcefully? Maybe not. What I can do is break this whole front of the ship off. Why can't I cut this? Can I cut you? Okay. That's fine. That'll work.
Want to see something special? Take a look at that rail gate.
Take a look at that what? Whoa!
What a beauty.
What just happened?
No matter how many times I see that old railgate fire, it never ceases to amaze me.
What the hell?
Could be you on there one day.
Could be you on there one day. Why would I be on there? Do we just teleport across the freaking solar system or something? What the hell? That was crazy. Oh, it's space travel. Oh, it's a rail system. Okay, I understand. It's like a railgun launch system. That's nuts. That would definitely scramble your brains. You could not accelerate that quickly. I would not recommend that as like a means to travel to space, if I'm being honest. That's gonna be too heavy for me to grab, but I can tether it out. Oh, it's 2 halves anyway. Okay. There we go. Easy. Those should be worth a decent amount of money. Those are huge chunks. Lux's corporate has requested I refrain from referring to them as mass relays for legal reasons. I'm pretty sure that if you put yourself into a ship like that you would just, like, your entire body would just turn into mush. Like, I don't care what you did, you would just become mush. If you accelerated that quickly. Hello, it is time for you to become mush.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Send it. Amplifier.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
What if your tethers were so strong you could just rip things off the ship with them?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
What if I just did it like this? Oh, oops. Well, I guess that's why you don't do that. Kind of blew that up pretty bad.
Salvage
Well,
deposit accepted.
into the furnace you go.
Transferred.
Yeah, abandon humanity and just become mush. Platinum is just like meh. It's just the outside of vacuum. I've heard that when Platinum came out, people were not pogged about Platinum. People were like, Platinum is actually kind of mid. And then after Platinum was like done with, people came back later and were like, actually, it turns out that we think that it was actually pretty pog. Right?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay, your processor. All this is processor. No. You go over there. There we go. Processor, 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 processor. There's some barge stuff in here. More of these things. I don't know, I heard Black and White story is like, okay, it's pretty good. But I will say, like, you know, and I had this conversation with Lysick while I was hanging out. Like, ultimately the problem with Pokemon is that they are designed to be kids games, right? Nobody's out here designing Pokemon games for, like, people, unfortunately, that grew up with the game, right? That have, like, grown up and, like, moved past, like, the beginner, like, baby story baby game. Because I was talking about the game and I was like, you know, the thing that makes me sad about Pokemon is that, like, the game is too easy, you know? And if they would make a Pokemon game, and I've heard that they did this for one version. I don't remember which version it was, but there was, like, some version of Pokemon where there was, like, a difficult mode, and it made it so that, like, I think it might have been Black and White. I'm not sure, though. But there was a version of it where, like, you could actually, like, make it so the trainers and whatever were, like, more difficult. That was Black and White, but it was kind of stupid. But, like, I like the idea. It's stupid that you have to unlock it by beating the game. That is dumb. But, like, the concept of, like, hey, you know, the gym versions are, like, the gyms are actually difficult. All the trainers have held items. They have, like, a move set that makes sense and is thought out. If you were on White, you unlocked easy mode by beating the game. Wait, so White was hard mode by default? And then Black was easy mode by default? That's wild.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
So White had an easy mode. So there was normal and then there was easy. Or that's unhinged. That's crazy. Okay, let's see if I can get in here. If you, oh, this is all compressed. How do I get in here? What if I just blow it up? Is the reactor in there? Computers, computers. Yeah, so don't explosively decompress this, maybe. Maybe don't do that. So I actually can't take the thruster cap off because it'll explode. You started calling things unhinged because of me? I do like that. Normal was always default, and White unlocks the option to do easy mode. So Black is just a better game then. Okay, here's the airlock. There's like an Alaska in here. Okay. Computer terminal.
Air pressure level increasing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Where are we trying to get to? That's where I came in from. Okay. The room I'm in now has air pressure, so we don't really want to decompress that area here. All right, so here's where the reactor is. It is burning me a little bit. It's just the air in here is a little bit spicy. Don't worry about it too much. Yeah, why would you ever want to do the easy mode? That doesn't make any damn sense. Computer, 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 airlock, computer.
Got 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah. Don't fuss at me. I'm working on it. The thruster. The reactor. There's got to be a way to do this here. We could activate the door console. But this doesn't do anything for us, right? What we want...
Air pressure level decreasing.
I'm not sure what to do here. The use case is that it's a parent-child relationship type deal. The parent on white version has unlock easy mode, and the mystery gift and child's game can play easy mode after the parent beats the game. Oh, yeah, that's like the only way it would make sense, I guess. Actually use the technology from the 1950s as a research. Start adding liquid oxygen to a capsule, and capsule releases shock to become less for you there, so you should be able to... What's his name? But then that's still way too much weight to actually put in the rocket. Are we talking about the rocket thruster or whatever? Might have to decompress it via force. If we're going to do that, and I'm not opposed to it, and I'm kind of excited by the prospect, if I'm being honest. But just think about it for a second, because is it going to rip the reactor out if I pull it out from the back here? Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think it is gonna yeet this thing so hard that, like, it will kill someone, but... Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty sick. I like that. Okay, where's my barge at? That was fun. I like that. How many people actually used it that way? Like, where, like, the parent gets the game after the fact? Yeah, like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense when you think about it. All right, now we peel the ship.
Salvage secured.
Let's not worry about the reactor just yet. Don't shoot the reactor. We're just going to peel the ship really quick. But, like, okay, so people said that the mechanics of the black and white difficulty mode are kind of lame. But what I'm saying is if they made it, so there was a version of Pokemon, right? Where, in that version of Pokemon, it was like, oh yeah, like, this version actually has it so that it's like it's set up like you have competitive game. So where's the reactor at? It's right here. Oh, frick. Is it locked in there for something? Excuse me. No!
Electrical damage has been found to negatively impact long-term job satisfaction.
Please, reactor, get in there. Okay, we lived. Oh my god.
Account credit applied.
Saved. I'm just saying it would be sick to have, like, a version of the game where, like, it was set up to be, like, a competitive Pokemon game. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not sure why the reactor wasn't coming out. That was a little weird. Like, where, like, the gym battles are set up to be difficult or whatever. And how difficult would it really be to balance that out? I just don't think it's that big a deal. You know? Like, the truth is that Nintendo, I think, just doesn't want to balance it or make it. But honestly, I've not even seen, like, modders do that.
We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this ship.
Like, I've never even seen somebody make, like, a Pokemon mod or whatever where, like, they change the difficulty of the game or whatever. There's a lot of ROM hacks for that? Really? Nintendo isn't the dev? I think Nintendo's obviously not the dev of Pokemon, but, like, they do put the directive in place, right? They're like, hey, this is what we want out of a Pokemon game. And in that way, I think they might be, like, pushing for, like, an easier game. There's rebalanced mods out there for the game? I did not know this, to be honest. That makes me kind of want to look for rebalanced mods. Because I think that would be fun. How do we implement a hard mode is probably on the dev. Maybe. Yo, level 8, let's go.
Level has been achieved.
There's Nuzlocke challenges, but to be honest, Nuzlocke challenges can be pretty cheesed. Like, I think a lot of the difficulty in the Nuzlocke pet challenge, the fact that it's self-imposed, and part of the problem is that, like, the Nuzlocke challenge would be more interesting, right? If, like, if the fights were more difficult. If the fights were more like playing in a competitive environment, then Nuzlocke would be, like, really difficult, right?
346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Yeah, exactly. Nuzlocke existing at all is exactly that. It's us begging for a more difficult mode. You know what I mean?
Sync. Car Jaren just raided with 6 viewers.
Oh,
Pause
beans are
up
broken.
for our raiders.
Beans, welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Car. Thank you for sharing your community with mine, and welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Can I get beans up in the air for our Raiders, guys? Beans in the chat. Welcome on in. What were you playing? You were playing Victoria 3? Oh, heck yeah. How are you enjoying that game? Hi, Raiders. I'm Sync. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. On Saturdays, we play simulation games. On Sundays, we play story games. And on Tuesdays, we do VR games. I'm also a biochemist in real life. If that sounds interesting to you, feel free to hit that follow button and stick around. Welcome on in. Unparalleled brawn, unfaltering durability, unmatched power. When a job site requires tireless work hours. So what's the difference here? Oh, high throughput power station. It's like it's an electrical damage thing. But I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for coming on in. You've been playing as Canada? Heck yeah. Is Canada dominating?
I want to tell you, I'm mighty impressed by you. Remind me of me when I started.
Did you also blow yourself up several times?
Bright-eyed,
Because I blew myself up like a lot so far.
had big dreams of hitting the rails back then. Bought myself one of them classic armadillo rigs.
An
Named
armadillo
the old
rig?
Beulah, after my mother. Told you about my bad revive a while back. Another case of me and technology not
16.
getting on,
I don't have a
guess.
lot right now.
Bottom line is,
Someone said the time period is like
this body
1840 to
just ain't fit for
1930-ish.
flying no more. So, I want to give Beulah to you, Cutter.
Yeah. So it's like a 100-year range.
But she'll do good by you. Hell, even a few places around the village that'll fit her out for gate travel, if you're so inclined. Anyway, that's it. She'll do more for you than me now. I'm just happy she's gonna be with somebody that truly
What is he giving me? I missed something.
leave her out.
Well, Canada exists at the start. It's just not independent at the start. You have to declare independence. I'm always so bad at this. Just stick my hand through my face. What's a Canada? It's a country north of America. Or rather, I should say the United States of America. Hi, Cruel. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, it's easy to stick your nose when you can just warp your hand through your body. Exactly. You've never heard of Canada? It's a country. What do you mean? It's the second largest country on the earth. How could you not have heard of Canada?
Morning, crew. Let's hit them salvage goals.
Yeah.
It's kind of north of South America. That's also pretty true.
Do you know when this administrator gets here?
Should be here any day now. But remember, no need to worry.
There's like a fake thing like Florida or California or like New Zealand.
You good?
Yeah. Just nervous, you know. I just
I love to
really have
hate
this
on
job.
Tim Hortons. That's because Tim Hortons is like
Down there.
garbage. It's like excessively not good.
We all screw up, Kai.
Just work careful. Avoid any major accidents. You'll be golden.
Yeah. I just need to keep my head down.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's like not good. And I don't know how anybody could think that like Tim Hortons is like actually good because it's like highly not. Okay, you can just get sent into there. Let's just send you over there. That should work. Just peel chunks off this ship. The good ones are in upstate New York. I'm here to tell you that the good ones are not anywhere because Tim Hortons is bad. They have like, they microwave their eggs and everything like that. They have bad coffee. It's just not good. You come here and say that? Damien, I lived in Canada. Why would they be different? Why would they be better in America? And I've been to American Tim Hortons. They're not good.
Credits awarded.
What the heck is a Tim Hortons? Tim Horton is a Canadian hockey player. He played for the Toronto Maple Leafs like 1,000 years ago. Or whatever. And now he does not, but he took his money that he earned from playing hockey and he used it to open a restaurant, which was then purchased by a company in Brazil that also owned Burger King. And then basically, if you can think of like how good, like whatever your quality rating is for like Burger King, imagine that, but donuts, basically. And that's what Tim Hortons is. Tim Hortons was a real person? Yeah, Tim Hortons was a real person. Did you not know this? Or are you just discovering this after you? I thought you you could have fooled me. I thought you were a Tim Hortons fan. Oh wait, no, that's not Damien. Okay. Yeah, he was a hockey player. Like Matt Sundin, who notoriously loved chunky soup.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
You're loose, yeah. You can just go. Yeah, Burger King is super bad. And if you think Burger King is bad, imagine that, but like microwave donuts. Highly not good.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Fuel levels are low. All right, I can go get more fuels. So every time somebody's like, oh yeah, that, like, imagine the quality of Burger King, but like you're getting a cup of coffee. And people hate on Starbucks. Like, come on.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Like, basically imagine it's like Canadian Dunkin' Donuts, basically.
Thank you for your
Fuel levels restored.
Burger King is better than McDonald's? That's not saying much. That's like being like, yeah, I literally ate a big chunk of poop, but this one has seasoning on it. That's like not like a glowing endorsement. Wendy's sucks butt? Now there you're wrong. Wendy's is the only type of fast food that I like can eat without wanting to die.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, Wendy's is pretty decent if I had to say so myself. Pretty not bad. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Wendy's
Salvage secured.
mushroom melt is actually pretty friggin' good. There's very few burgers out there that I'm like, hell yeah, for like fast food. But the Wendy's mushroom melt, ooh, fire, actually fire. Pay for what you got? What do you mean? Eh. That's a barge piece too. Don't forget it. Have I tried the plant burger at KFC? I have had some plant-based meat before. And I'm gonna be honest, plant-based ground beef and whatever is not bad. I don't mind it. If there was ever a point where like plant-based meat like, became that good on average, I'd be down. I'd be interested.
Credits transferred.
Tether supplies are dropping.
No, no, no. You come here. I'm getting sucked in. The KFC plant burger is better than their chicken? Whoa. See, like, it's generally the ground meat that's, like, particularly good, right? Okay, you can just go. It's the ground meat because, like, the ground meat is easier to simulate, right? But the, it's often, like, I've never seen it. I don't know if it exists, but the, like, whole meat, like a chunk of meat, I've never had, like, artificial meat that was, like, a big chunk of meat or whatever. Have you guys ever had the mushroom melt from freaking Wendy's? Dude, that burger is amazing. It's always around in Canada, but what's wild about it is that, like, when like, Wendy's is doing, like, the mushroom melt, did you guys know this? The global supply of mushrooms will, like, decrease in the world, and it causes an effect on the price of mushrooms at the grocery store. Which is why they don't always have it. You don't like mushrooms? Okay, that's valid. I like mushrooms. They're very good. You're too enticed by the Baconator. Dude, I used to like the Baconator. And then after a while, every time I had one, I felt like my heart was stopping. And I was like, nah, man, I can't. Society's not ready for the mushroom melt exactly. So you mean Wendy's is the reason all this time you don't care about mushrooms that much, but somehow it makes sense? I mean, maybe. Is Russian roulette in a sandwich? Like, the thing, it just tastes too much like animal. Like, I don't know, that's probably a gross way to describe it, but, like, there's something about the way that it's just, like, there's so much meat in it that it, like, when I'm biting into it, I'm like, this is just, like, it tastes like I'm eating animal. You know what I mean? I need some vegetable. For me, I need vegetables. Like, for me, my favorite, like, burger from, like, any burger place always has vegetables on it. It's got, like, the pickles, dude. It's all about the pickles. You know? It's all about the pickles. All furnace. There's stuff inside this furnace, though. Sink can have too much meat. Well, I didn't say that. Okay, but there's stuff in here that I want to get. But there's not really, like, a hole for me to put it in. Is the thing.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Cut the can open? I am considering it, to be honest. Because I think it's going to make it a lot easier to rip this stuff out and, like, put it... Like, just try to, like, rip a hole out.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your ship cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Just like a nice big hole in the side of the ship. Just giving the ship a new ship-ussy. Like that. Excuse me? Sir? Sir? Isn't there a window I could cut open? Yeah, but that's lame. Excuse me, rip that out, please. What has got you still attached? It's connected where? I don't think it's connected. I think it's just wedged in there. Let me just cut it in half and see what happens. Yeah, there we go. Just got to give it a little push, you know? Something about this piece is still connected somewhere. I think it's probably like right here or something like that. But yeah, for me, burger's gotta have some pickles on it. I love pickles.
Material accepted.
Pickles are like genuinely one of the best parts about like burgers in general. Whoa. Well, goodbye, whatever that was. Like, mess me up with pickles, dude.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
On the inside, or if you're just eating? No, I like eating pickles. They're delicious, dude.
Account credited.
Like, there's not much, like, that's, like, I'm trying to think about how to describe this. Like, if you're having a burger, and, like, it's just meat, it ends up just tasting like you're just eating, like, a pig. You know what I mean? But if you have a burger,
Transferring credits.
a battery pack, if you got a burger, and it's got, like, lettuce and pickles and tomatoes and onion, that's where all the flavor is, dude. Not in the meat. The Baconator is just too much burger for me. I guess I burned this table or something.
Credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Dude, we're making some cash here.
Salvage deposit secured.
I feel like this ship has been, like, pretty easy to take apart, if I'm being honest. It has not been bad. It's been pretty chill. There's still a couple more in here.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
If it's a quality meat, toppings overpower it. Yeah, exactly. The taste should be, like, fairly subtle, I think.
There's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
It's like, you know, what are you? A light on the ground, apparently. Whatever. It's like I've had Wagyu, and, like, I feel like if you did too much with it, it would be too much. Like, you wouldn't enjoy it. You'd ruin it, you know? Okay, so we still got some stuff to peel here. This is all processor stuff. 30 seconds left. There's not a lot I'm going to get done, but we can start breaking apart these. Depends on the company that seasons their burger. That's pretty true, yeah. Is this all just one big piece here? Holy the heck. Can I take... Is this all one big piece? Holy frick. I don't even think, actually, this isn't even the right thing to do. We want to, like... I don't know. I'm going to have to think about that for a second. If you want meat, you'll just get a steak. The burger experience is the toppings. That's what I'm saying. It's all about, like, the tomatoes and stuff and the toppings. There's a place in Canada, in Ontario, called the Works Burger. It's the best burgers ever, dude. Hardspace ShipBreaker. What is this accent you're doing, Azro? Hello.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
My designated rest period is over. Please have a pile of fish and head out to work on your ship. Look at all these extra
I heard, right, Rook? Weaver gave you his old armadillo?
Apparently.
Oh, man, that's so lucky.
Where's my armadillo? They gave it to me,
For
apparently.
leaders like that, I hear Weavers might not be in the best shape. Listen, I've got something that'll help get it ready to ride the rails.
Why does my space look so messed up? You're cold? This is great? You mean because it's actually cold outside for once and it's not hot as hell in the middle of October and November? It's wild how warm it has been lately. Yesterday was pretty toasty. It was like 20 degrees Celsius. Look out the window. Okay. What am I looking for? There's my little shippo. This here? Is that where I work? Or up there? Or here? Or here? Azro, can I get your opinion vis-a-vis burgers, please? The one on the right. Oh, this here. Oh, that's the armadillo ship that he gave me. Oh yeah. Are you a very meat-covered burger kind of person? Why can I not start my shift? Oh, they want me to check my messages. Frugals is great. Or are you a pickles and lettuce and onion kind of person? Like, do you like toppings on yours, or do you like a Baconator? Are you a Baconator person, or like a Dave's Juicy Classic or whatever the hell Wendy's calls it in America? Toss everything on there. That's what I'm saying. Ship doctor.
Welcome to the ship, Doctor. Let's fix that ship up.
Fix that ship up. The more filling, the better. See, I'm not big on like too much meat on my burger. Like double burgers, no thank you.
Construction at some point. Whoa. Could maybe even be.
Oh, I've seen
kitted out for
wires
salvage
around.
one day. This program will identify what parts you need to fix her up. Don't pay too
Oh.
much attention to Shippy. That thing talks way too much.
What do I think of Harvey's? I never understood why people like Harvey's so much, to be honest.
Bits and pieces that Link
It doesn't seem that good to
doesn't
me.
care much about. Oh, you could also rip parts out of other ship components and ruin the salvage value, of course. Maybe don't tell Weaver if you're gonna do that. Can't wait to see what you do with this beauty. Good luck, Brooke.
Okay, well, I don't have any of this stuff, so... Sliders like at White Castle? Sliders in general are pretty good. If you live in Seattle and you haven't had the pork sliders from, the heck is it called? Mai Kai, then you're missing out. Those are so good. The pork sliders from Mai Kai, ooh, so good. I've been to Katsu Burger too. Yeah, Katsu is so good. Katsu Burger is amazing. Mai Kai is literally Maikai. It's in South Seattle, or West Seattle rather. It's really good. Wait, do I need anything? I need fuel. But they're pork sliders. They're not burgers. Katsu Burger is really good too, for sure. The Katsu Burger in Cap Hill is pretty good, I think. I like it.
Have a nice day.
Isn't that the place we went to get drinks at? Yeah, yeah. Well, no. That's no... You're talking about the bar called, that bar is called Navy Strength. But no, we went there in West Seattle when we went to go looking for ducks, if you remember, with Webby. I need to disconnect this from that. And we had like the pork stuff. There was like the little tacos that we got and stuff. Yeah, the place covered with spider webs, exactly. But it's good. It's really tasty. Whatever, it's Seattle. There's spiders in Seattle. You gotta get used to it. You think all you had was a drink? I think you got... No, you got a... You got a Masubi. You got a Spam Masubi. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, you got a Spam Masubi, if I remember correctly. Which was tasty. It's kind of light, but, you know. Yeah, you got to eat the spiders in Seattle, exactly. Okay, how do I disconnect the back here? I guess I don't. Do I have to slide this whole piece off or something? How am I going to get that piece to disconnect? I don't know if I can. Doesn't look like it's connected by anything. It might just be scrap, basically. It's not connected to anything, so... Yeah, I don't think I can get that off. They make spam out of those spiders, and you can make... Yeah, exactly. You make spam. You want to melt that? I mean, it's only 34 grand. Who really cares? All of this pieces I've got to get off somehow, but I don't know how. I've got to, like, break the ship in half or whatever. You said you want to melt that. There's a light gray frame inlaid into it. A light gray frame inlaid into it. I do not see it. Yeah, marination Maikai, that's right. Sorry, it's marination, that's right. Has little red triangles in the centerpiece. This thing? This panel? Like that? Stuff's gonna light on freaking fire, dude. Is that what this is welded to? Ah! It's freaking falling on me, dude. Still not connected. It's still kind of just free floating. Do you wear my suit for Halloween? I don't really dress up for Halloween anymore, to be honest. How do I get this big piece off, though? Now get rid of the 4 corner pieces. You mean these? Dude, Putter's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be like, "Why are you just melting stuff?" But no, I don't tend to dress up for Halloween anymore. It's been a long time since I actually did, to be honest. What are you? 2 grand. Mateus Mango, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for someone on by. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Now, how do I get this chunk off? It's disconnected. That's a good start. Now, how do I get you to disconnect from this? Or do I care? Furnace? Oh, is this all furnace? Wait. Is this all furnace? Why did I think it was something else? All right, you, get out of here. It's the best holiday with all the haunted houses and everything like that. Yeah, I agree. It's a great holiday. Although it's not really a holiday. It's just sort of a day. But I think it's a great time. And I wish I was more excited about it. I don't live in a place where, like, there's kids doing, like, trick-or-treating. Oh. Excuse me. Panel. You're 30 grand that I would like not to miss out on. And, like, I guess part of it is that, like, I haven't been to, like, a real party. I am going to a party after work, or after stream today. So there is that. Okay, so...
Warning. Low oxygen oxygen levels detected.
Every holiday that you're like, oh, nice, an excuse to eat nice dinner is good. Yeah, there's that. I have worn my fursuit for Halloween before, but like, part of the problem is that my existing fursuit is like a nightmare to wear in any crowded spaces. Because it's like, it's so big. And so I tend not to bother. Because it's such a pain in the butt to wear. If and when I get my dragon suit, I'll probably be like a lot less, worried about that. Oh, I think I could just strip this thing all the way off. Because it looks like it's just loose. Just rip that off the front of the ship. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. There's this big thing up here that's like kind of stuck here, huh? I think it's secured from the inside here. Thank you for the boop, Bandit. But yeah, I think once I have like a different fursuit that's like a little easier to like maneuver with or put on, I'll probably wear it more often. Like, I know a lot of people that like wear their fursuits like at every chance they can, but for me, it's like a whole ordeal to put my fursuit on, and it's just, ugh, I don't want to do it. But I am looking forward to my dragon suit. Once I have my dragon suit, I think that'll change my like value perspective for like, you know, that sort of stuff. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have a good Halloween. I mean, I'm just gonna go see Tiger tonight for their party, so there is that. It's not like I'm doing nothing. I'm just gonna leave that on the back wall because I don't really want to worry about it right now. I might suck it up onto there or something like that. You're going to be wearing your fursuit for every Halloween after you get one almost every day, because why would you get a fursuit if you don't wear it often? I get it. Trust me, I get it. I wish that I could wear my fursuit like more often. It's just, it can be a real pain to like wear because my fursuit's just sort of like because my fursuit is just so difficult to wear, basically. How close do I live to Tiger? I think I'm like a 20 or 30 minute drive from Tiger, I think.
We got 5 minutes left till we call her a day. We were out.
I kind of just want to decompress this, to be honest. Yeah, we're fine here. But yeah, I think we're like 20 minutes from Ty. Is Tiger in Seattle? Tiger is in Seattle like people that live in New Jersey say they live in New York. Let's not dox folks. I'm not saying where they live. Will I stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be finishing Until Dawn tomorrow. But no, I'm not doxing people. I'm just saying that they are nearby. But like saying that they live in the Seattle area is not doxing somebody. Ty talks about living in Seattle all the time. All right, let's see. There's got to be some structural stuff for me to rip apart in here. Okay, so there's that panel. We could probably get the cap off here. But that's true of a lot of people in Seattle. Like, there's a lot of people in Seattle that, like, just don't live in downtown Seattle, which is fine. I understand. It's expensive down here. But it does make it, like, you know, a little difficult to visit them because everybody's just in, you know, the other part of town or whatever. But, yeah. I want to cut this big antenna off so I can take this big chunk away.
Processing valuable object. Credit awarded.
I don't think I earned too much money today. Feels like this day went like insanely fast. But yeah, I'm planning to stream tomorrow. I have no plans tomorrow. I think I have a hockey game at some point tomorrow, maybe. I don't know, dude. You are processor. You go there. Send it. And then we're gonna... Okay. From this end, we're gonna like roll it off. Nope, that's not it.
Object accepted for processing.
Kind of like that. That's not really working. Play Among Us. I'm not gonna play Among Us. Although, like, I will say there's people are asking me, like, other streamers if I want to play the new VR Among Us that's coming out. And maybe. I know there's, like, the VR chat version, but I'm not really planning to play the VR chat version. Kind of twisting up the ship a little. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand. There's another one of these stupid antenna thingies. I didn't notice at first. And I don't know, like, many of you might know because you're here from like when I was just starting streaming. I did play some Among Us lobbies with other furries. Like I played with Kyle. I played with like Beta. That's how I met Beta and Kyle. I met all those people through Among Us. And I had fun playing that, but
now's the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
Like I stopped playing, and I think the lobbies kind of stopped playing because everybody kind of felt bad about like the way that we were playing the game. Because like, I don't know. Ultimately, the problem with Among Us, right, is that like people's feelings can get hurt, I guess.
Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Yeah, and it's basically, we just felt bad about, like, lying to each other and stuff like that. I gaslit somebody so hard that they, like, felt bad afterwards, and I was like, I don't know, man. Alright, that should make it. Although lying and manipulation when folks try hard, I mean, like... Ultimately, what I talked about this with a friend. I'm like, what I'm trying to do ultimately is like make content, right? And sometimes that making content is like gaslighting your friends. And if they don't understand that you're making content, then they can have their feelings hurt, right? And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know how much I feel about that. It can be fine if you're with a group of friends that's like, they understand it or whatever.
Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of -270 degrees.
Barely afforded myself there. The heater smelter. Okay. Can't find the case for your earbuds. I'm sure they'll turn out. Can't wait for you to see you at A&W 2023. Yeah, I'll be there for sure. I mean, it's pretty close to me. I could basically walk there right now. So, well, I mean, I won't be able to for my new place, but... the blep. At that point, you kind of go, they're really good at lying in the game. Maybe they're good at lying to be in real life. I mean, that's not how I think about it. Again, like, I can be good at lying and, like, making content or whatever, but it still feels bad, doesn't it? Like what I did, and you guys might, again, if you've been here for a long time, you might be aware of it, but I did this to Evan, where I, like, basically gaslit him about, like, killing somebody in front of me, and, like, I felt bad because, like, Evan actually got their feelings kind of hurt. And I was like, oh, man, that's not what I was going for, you know? Okay, so this is just an airlock or something. No, this is all... Should be able to disconnect you like that. Yeah, lying in games is different. I mean, like, genuinely, I do enjoy imposter-type games. Like, my favorite board game is... Battlestar Galactica. I love Battlestar Galactica. And the principle of Battlestar Galactica is one of you is lying, right? But like, I guess in that game, it's much more apparent that like somebody's lying and like it's just a game. You know what I mean? But like in other types of these games, it's just a lot less apparent to people. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna take the front of this off here, like you, and just slide this whole piece off, maybe. Okay, so if I cut these off, I should be able to tear this front piece off here. Yo, Canadian Dragons. It's fun, I guess. Canadian, listen, Durg.
Subbing
I thought that was
fun, I guess, Durg She.
Isn't that your favorite thing, though? CD, thank you for the 6 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. How are you doing? How did you sleep? Yeah, get those Durg flops in chat if you've got them. Dude, I kind of want a flop emote. I've been thinking about whether or not I want to put Durg emotes in my chat. Like in my set. Because like, I don't know. Why no pull? Why are you still connected? Stop that. But like, I have my emotes and it's like choosing between my favorite children. You know what I mean? I don't want to separate that out, I guess. I don't know. How is this not disconnected? It's really heavy. Is it disconnected though? Because if it's disconnected, I'm gonna yeet it into the freaking thing. Speaking of Canadian Dragon, I don't know if CD remembers this, but we are gonna do another day of yeah, send that whole thing in. We're gonna do more Fall Guys together. I'm excited for that. November 12th, I think we agreed to. Okay, this whole piece, send it. Why that piece not moving? Why that piece moved but other piece don't? This piece broke. Okay, so we can grab that piece at least. Grab the light. Yeah, we're gonna do some fall men, exactly. But yeah, we're planning to do some more Fall Guys. Community versus community Fall Guys, which should be really fun. I had a lot of fun with that last time we did it. This piece is still connected because of that. Now you should be free, yep. I'm excited for that because last time we had so much fun with it. It was such a great time. Oh, this is just completely disconnected now. Okay, hang on. You don't get to go anywhere. I'm not done with you. You go up there. Beans, please? Nope. My beans? My beans, please? My beans? What if my beans work, though? Thumbs up. Okay, there's stuff in here that I want to pull out, though. I think this whole piece is just yeah. So that whole piece we can get rid of. But there's stuff inside here. What is newt? What do you mean? Oh, a newt. Yeah, no, a newt is like a tiny gecko. It's like a little lizard. I thought you were like, what is newt? No, it's a small lizard. Yeah. Yeah, well, are they amphibians? I think that there's stuff in this cockpit that I can pull off, right? You're all furnace, but you're processor. So yeah, I should be able to break this apart a little bit more. It's a water puppy. Hi. I am well, kinda. I mean, I guess you could call me a water puppy. Sometimes I'm a dragon. If they're on land, I think you're thinking of skinks. That's not nice of you to call them skinks.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
It's kind of messed up when you think about it. Shouldn't slut shame. They're minding their own business.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
I'm a skink? Whoa. More slut shaming. Okay, I gotta cut this thing apart before we process it or whatever. Glass? Glass. You ever seen that bird on TikTok that knows how to figure out things that are glass or metal? Metal. A poster. Give me that. Yeah, just let them be skinky in peace. Exactly. You had a green anole lizard when you were a kid? That's kind of cool. I've kind of always wanted like a lizard or a snake. They're nice to pet. I do need wires.
Looks like you got a part for the armadillo. See if there's any more lying around in there.
I don't remember what the other thing that I needed to grab for the thing was. The crow that goes, wah. That's a really good one too. I love that. Wah. Dude, I love birds so much. Birds are the best. They're so stupid, but I love them.
Salvage secured.
Like, they're just so weird. Every time I see birds doing weird stuff, I can't help but think, this is what dinosaurs acted like. You know what I mean? Like, imagine a giant 30-foot tall, like, lizard that was just running around being like, wow.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Okay, let me go get more tethers. Name one of the smartest birds that exist. Crows. Actually, crows I think are the smartest. Crows are ravens. Not sure if mad because made fun of or happy for praise. I love them. I love birds. Give me more tethers. Yeah, crows and ravens in general. You came by my fursuit picture and you're on Twitter and you guys say my suit is beautiful. Thank you. I really love my fursuit. I have to fix it. Crows are not ravens, but they are related birds. They're similar birds. They're both blackbirds. Owls are pretty good too. I do love an owl. When I was here with Webby, we got to see some owls. They were very cute. I think we saw 1 or 2 owls, barred owls together.
Credits deposited.
There's been a bunch of barred owls in the park near me lately.
Salvage deposit registered.
Hey, don't get electrocuted though. A food pack. Get these potato chips and put them away. A bottle. It's worth $100. That bottle's worth $100. Holy frick. All right, you go there. You go over there. Yeah, that should be fine. Supposedly the smartest birds in the world are keys. What the heck is a key?
Valuable object accepted for processing.
You wish there were more otter species? We could engineer more otter species. It's not very ethical, but we could do it.
Accepted.
You could just imagine them up. Dude, we're almost done here, actually. It's like a parrot. Oh. A key is what you use to open a lock? I wonder if the bird could do that on its own.
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. Weaver out.
Weaver, you're always on my case about, like, things taking so long. Where's the tethers for this here? Oh, there's like a power cell there. Don't set that on fire. Be careful. The only interesting color on this bird is orange feathers along the inside of their wings. Yo, that sounds kind of cool, though. All right, see you later, Sam. I hope you can find your case. Okay, you're disconnected, but you're not disconnected from the top piece here. Because I think I have to, yeah, you. And then you can go there, and you will come with me and go down there. Okay.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Not disconnected. The other side of this airlock still needs to be disconnected. Dude, I feel like I'm starting to understand the controls of this game a little bit. I don't feel like I'm, like, just indiscriminately blowing stuff up anymore. Okay. Let's grab that power pack there.
Deposit accepted for processing.
There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
These lights I'm, like, less worried about because they're, like, $3,000. Who cares? Are you getting a bird photography? Yo. I thought about getting a bird, like a camera for, like, taking pictures of birds. But to be honest, I don't know. Like, I thought about it for a while, and then I was like, it ends up being, like, a cost that I'm like, how often am I going to use it? Apparently this bird will bite into the backs of sheep and eat the fat under their skin. What the heck? Dude, that bird has problems. That's not okay. What the hell? It is metal as hell, I will say that. Did that power pack just warp? What the heck? That power pack, like, warped through that wall. That was weird. It's, like, in here now. Sir?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
That was weird.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Yeah, I'll get oxygen in a second. Hang on, hang on. You don't have to be the mom of me or whatever. It's fine. I can Spider-Man my way over there. What's holding you in place? Oh, there's one down there.
Warning. Oxygen supplies are critical.
Yeah. It's over there. Have I ever thought about getting a moving tail, like a robotic one? I think that would be really cool. Did you know that they actually invented one? They invented, like, a robotic tail that, like...
Got about 1 minute to make your mark on this.
It works like a,
Stabilizing.
how do I describe this? It works like a prosthetic, basically. Which I think is really cool. Okay, you should just be like this last piece here. I kind of don't want to come back here, but there's still so much to slurp up for money, so... You have, like, a robotic tail? Really? Yo, that's really cool. I didn't know that they were, like, readily available. I would love to have one. I think it would be really cool. But apparently the one I saw would, like, it, like, helps you balance. Like, it'll actually, like, counterbalance where you're standing in your position. And with your brain actually learns how to do it, apparently. Yeah, it has, like, balancing AI. That's, like, a thing that it does. So, like, if you, like, lean to the side, it'll lean to the left, and your brain can actually learn to work with it. Like, it'll learn to balance with it by having it on. The only thing that would worry me about it is, like, then, like, I would get used to having a tail, and then I'd be like, oh, it's time to go play hockey. And then, I would, like, go to, like, lean, and then I'd be like, oh, my God, where's my tail? And then I'd fall on my freaking face. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're almost under 1.2 billion. Use the tail while playing hockey. I feel like it would get me in trouble if I'm being honest. You know what I mean? Should probably fix all this stuff. It's looking pretty not great. Oh, crap. I don't have any repair kits, bro. Just say you need the tail to balance now. Yeah, it's a disability. I'm handicapped without it, exactly. I need it. Can I, hang on. Can I upgrade my equipment at all? Found your case, yay! How much do I have? We may never know. 56, so that's pretty good. The Jetfast EVA thrusters are vital for zero-G salvage. Don't believe us? Try meeting, what does it do? Oh, the more braking rate. I mean, braking rate is nice. Range, durability. All these are like nice to have. Oh yeah, absolutely. More oxygen, please. Give me that. In a heartbeat. I'll see the tail in person. I'm excited to see it, yeah. I need an emotional support tail. Yeah, send me. Can you cut harder stuff? I don't know. I don't think I can yet, but I think I need to upgrade still for that. You would never wear your fursuit in large groups, no matter how much of an inconvenient it is for you or other people. Or you would wear it all the time. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I used to. I used to wear my fursuit like a lot more often. But, well, I also had a fursuit that was easier to wear. Like I said, the Sync fursuit is a little tough to wear. So it's just this piece now, right? We're basically done. I feel like a piece of what I pulled off just kind of never made it into the oven. And I'm not... Wait, what are you? There we go.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
So there's that. And then it's just whatever's in here, right? Oh, there's like a lot of computers and stuff in here. That's why. That's why there's so much money left remaining. Okay, so let's pull the back off. What makes it tough to wear? It's not, it can't really be improved. It's just, it's a difficult fursuit to wear in general, to be honest. The way that my fursuit is designed, it's a very short, like, legged fursuit, and it's very bulky. And so for that reason, it can be really difficult to wear. And like, mostly it's like, it's difficult to like transport around and whatever. Hi, Tech Boy, welcome in, welcome. Which is part of why, and to be honest, I'm not convinced that, like, you know, my dragon fursuit's gonna be the easiest thing ever to wear either. Especially if I want to wear it with, like, the, you know, the wings. The wings are gonna be a problem for that, but, you know. Okay, so that's all released now.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
I don't know that that's gonna make it, but I'm not too worried about it either. It's like $3 grand. Who cares? Excuse me. There you go. But yeah, if you've seen my fursuit, which if you've never seen it, you can exclamation mark fursuit in my chat, and you can see my fursuit. It's very bulky. That's all. Give me the Banui. The road trip friend. A dampener. Collected dampener. Okay. Give me the computer. Fuel pipes, okay.
Account credit applied.
So maybe don't break the fuel pipe. That's a little scary. But there is a storage bin. So now you know that there are ship parts just floating in space that you can pick up. Well, yes, but I haven't seen any.
Applying credit.
You're making an official novel? I've thought about writing stuff before, But honestly, I feel like I'm just not creative enough. Or more specifically, I don't have the drive to do it. That's never gonna make it. Like, I started writing like a short story once, and then I was like, nah, I'm never gonna finish this. Is that a toilet plunger? There we go. Oh, the dampener. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. There's also this right here, a piston. I've seen stuff before, but I haven't seen anything recently. Furnace, we're not so worried about. The light. Okay, what else is in here?
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There's like a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, my fursuit, she's just a bulky critter. I love my fursuit, but it does make it difficult to like travel to cons and stuff like that. And so like anytime that there's like a party, like, okay, so for example, I'm gonna bring my fursuit to like a party, right? Bringing my fursuit to a party is like an event, basically, and I take up so much of the space, especially if it's like in a cramped house party or something like that. It's almost universally just not worth it because like I'm just gonna be like in the way basically. So I tend not to be honest. Can you have a hug? Of course. Of course. Dude, there's like a computer in here or something, isn't there? The lights I'm less worried about, but...
Accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Because of how Twitch Mobile is. Twitch Mobile is not great, yeah. Unfortunately. I wish Twitch Mobile was like better, but it's kind of just not good. It's kind of bad in like every way you could imagine.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
146 grand for this power cell. Don't mind if I do. We're almost at level 5, and then we could just dunk the rest of the ship, to be honest.
Credits awarded.
I mean, almost the rest of the ship is all furnace, to be honest. I didn't know this until, like, only recently, but when you sub to somebody on Twitch Mobile, frickin' Google and Apple take, like, a proportion of it. And so the subs on Twitch Mobile are $5.50 and not $5, which is crazy. And there's no mod view on Twitch Mobile, which is absolutely bonkers. It's nuts, man. Absolutely crazy. I don't know that I need to worry about like these lights or whatever. This is probably a little extra. Rare. Yeah, I didn't know that for like quite a while.
Account credited.
All right, we got 7 minutes. We got time to make up for this. We're fine. We're fine. We can strip this all down. Yeah, it's best to sub on PC because it saves you money. And I don't get any extra money for that too. The 50%, the 50 cents, that all goes to Tim Apple. That all goes to Timothy Apple. Yo, there's some more posters. Don't forget to grab those.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Give me that nice communism poster. Little bit left. There's some lights, and then that's pretty much it. There's some ship parts there. There's like some bottles. I don't... Oh, there's a piston right here. I was like, the bottle, not so much. I didn't even see that. Okay, there's some lights over here, and then that's it. I think we just toss the rest in the furnace.
Credit applied.
Stop what? You can rip that thing out under the pipe? I mean, I hadn't sent it yet. I just don't want the pipe to set on fire or whatever. But no, I hadn't looked at it yet. There's one more light like here.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Where the hell is this light? I'm standing on it, apparently. Oh, it's on the outside. It's likely because the cost to also do currency through mobile. I mean, sure, yeah. Okay, hang on. Before we end it here. Wait, what is that? What are you? Are you just like, what are you? The world may never know. All right, let's go get some oxygen. The big red pipe is hiding a storage bin that I can barge. All right, 1 second.
Oxygen reserves
Ma'am?
critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
To add asphyxiation coverage. All right, give me some fuel. No. When I say end, I'm not saying end the stream. I mean end the mission. Sorry. I don't mean to imply that we're ending the stream. No, stream's going to go for like another couple hours at least. We're not done here. There we go. And then your processor. Yo, Robo Rob, welcome to the Clam Club. Well, welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge.
Let's make them count.
Thank you for the 3 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi's always clean. I think that's it. I think we're all done here. Yep. And now we wait. Sand it. Just spend some money for no reason. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I was thinking about getting my own flop emote because I got the flops on my Durg. But like, I don't know. I did talk to Flyzik and I'm like, I want my otter to have like more flops, more fluff, more like stuff like that. More animated feelings to it, like more like mouth and like eye shapes and stuff like that. Oh, we're getting ready for a thumbs up. Yeah, never enough fluff. Exactly true. Am I really not going to get to level 5? Hello? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Just the whole back of the ship is back here. Needs twitch ears. Yeah, I want that too. Yeah, we're going to do ARC hit tracking on mine. For sure. I want more fluff. I want ARC hit tracking. I want it so that I've got like the, like, we're going to make it so the otter's like not always happy looking by default. He's going to look a little bit more neutral, like my 2D avatar. And then it's going to have more of that thing where like I can open my eyes really loud, or really wide to be like surprised and stuff. I think it's going to be fun. You're just learning it on your own. See, instead of doing that, I'm just going to pay somebody to do it instead.
With 7 viewers. Pause up for our raiders.
Yo, Peach, welcome in, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, I have such loud eyes, exactly. Guys, can I get you to put your beans up in the air? Any beans you got, put your beans up. Oh, those are beans up in the air for our raiders. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How the heck was your stream? I hope you had a good time. I'm Sync. I'm a variety streamer. We stream on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. On Saturdays, we do simulations game. Right now, we're playing Hardspace ShipBreaker, which is basically a chill game with some cool space cowboy vibes where we break apart ships for money and we try to escape our corporate overlords. You were playing Dyson Sphere Program, which is another game that I'm eyeballing, actually. I have a job where I can spend that kind of money. Yeah, no, that's valid. I mean, like, I'm only going to be working on a few different models. I would love for ARC-Kit to be like the standard. I think ARC-Kit is built into the new Otter, actually. So I don't think there's that much that's going to be needed to be done. But yeah. Oh, here we go. Where's my thumbs up? Thumbs up, boys. Why is my thumb so cursed? You guys ever notice that my thumb is like inside out? What's going on with that? What's wrong with my thumb? It's kind of looking bad, if I had to say. This one's actually much better, but the webbing's not great. Just notice I've got like an extra claw. Should probably get these checked out. They're looking pretty bad. The webbing seems not great. Leap motion thumbs are such a pain to get working right. I mean, I just don't think that they're... I've got an older version of the Otter also. Yeah, 3D Sync is falling apart. That's why I have to pay somebody to put me back together again, you know? But yeah, I hope you had a great stream. Dyson Sphere program seems like it's pretty good. That's definitely on my list of games to play on a Saturday. It seems like it's a good chill game to play. The name of the ship was Paragon. Or Pigeon, yeah. I think it was Pigeon, yeah. Where the heck was the remaining 500k? Honestly, it was probably a bunch of stuff that I thought I had put in the barge, but actually what happened was like I threw it down to the barge but did not guide it properly, and then it just went into space somewhere. That's usually how it goes. Look at this awesome poster. 2.8 milli? Dude, we're under 1.2 billy. Finally. Finally. Proper pay. Under 1.2 billion earned. You love to see it. Can I get like some snacks or something like that? Is that like something you can do? Live, laugh, salvage. For your dragon avatar, you'd have to create like 50 other blend shapes, and it would be a good amount of work to do. Yeah. Yeah. I'm planning to do it for the otter. I probably won't bother for the dragon, because the dragon I'm using in VR chat, and like, it's just not worth it. There's other stuff that I would rather do for my otter. Wait, what is that? Wait, hang on. Take me back. Key to the Balua. Enjoy. Weaver. Wait, take me to my car. I can put something in there, right? You were going to Boston to pick up your friend, but it was canceled, sadly. There was too much rain going on. Aw. Bayula. Data recovery. Not so worried about that. Hang on. Fix my car.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
Install.
Your ship's vitals are improving. Keep it up.
And now I need a fuse and a heat sink. Okay. Bayula. It's the name of my ship. This guy? This little guy? Dude, the movement in here is a little wild. It doesn't look much more repaired, if I'm being honest. We have to talk about how you decided to say Bayula when... How else do you pronounce that? Bayula. Would have to ask if it's worth using your dragon a lot with VC face. I'm not using my dragon at all with VC face. At all. I will only be using the otter with VC face. I use the dragon with Liv and on VR chat. I do have a face tracker for VR chat, but I'll probably only use that with my otter because, like, the dragon, I don't know if it's going to be worth it. A Bueller. Oh, that makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Okay, I'm done with this ship. Get this out of here. Dude, I need a new hazard level. Look at these quick, easy ships that you can do. Wait, hang on. Before I do this, take me here. Can I upgrade anything? Also, I need to repair this, huh? Yes. How many points do I have? How do I tell without, like, looking? 72? Okay, we got lots of stuff. Show me my cutter. This is range. This is range as well. Heat capacity. Cooldown. So how do I make it so that I can cut more intense stuff? Like, how do I make it so I can cut level 2 stuff? You do not? Oh. Okay. You attempted to do face tracking for VR chat. At the moment, I don't think it's worth bothering much for face tracking. It's super limited and so complex. I have, I think, the mouth tracker, which I think is more useful in VR chat, but it's still like a lot of bits to dedicate to an avatar. And it makes your performance pretty bad. Sorry, I'm big stretching right now. Heat capacity is good. But I could get, like, fire stuff also. Or O2 recharge module. Or any number of things. Like the break. How do we get demo charges? Rank 11. So I'm not at rank 11 yet. I've got to get rank 11. The heat cooldown seems to be the way to go. Wait. Max tether 40 seems pretty sick, actually. And the strength would be pretty good. These two would be pretty good. More tethers would be pretty good. You got to eat before Ali stream? All right. Dude, that makes me hungry. I already ate, but, like, it makes me want more food. We've been talking about burgers and food so much. I don't know what I'm going to eat today. Give me max strength here. Round otter. Maybe I'll eat, no, I'm not going to say it. This isn't the place for it. All right. Neo's VR has great face tracking, and when it first started doing the face tracking, it was far easier to figure out. Okay, what's the most expensive ship? Is it worth doing, like, the most expensive ship every time? 16.3. This one's 17 million, so we'll just take that one. Have I had a burger with feta before? I have not, I don't think. I have had burgers with feta, but I don't think I've ever had a lamb burger with feta. That sounds really good. All right, do I need any tethers or something? I do. All right. Give me more tethers. And then give me nothing else. I'm out of here. If you're after dollars or LT, sometimes ships are better. Oh, I mean, LT seems pretty useful, yeah. All right, so you guys are push pads and go on the barge. And do I cut you off from the inside? It looks like I do. Can I get in here to cut these out? I can. Whoa, hang on. Also, we should check out what our compression state looks like. Doesn't look too bad. We could probably decompress by just popping the front off, to be honest. And just getting out of the way. We'll just stay out of the way. See? No big deal. I mean, we lost a couple soft crates.
Deposit accepted.
Could be worse. Did we set on a couple small fires? Sure. But it was quick and easy. Didn't have to think much about it. It'd be cute if Shade the Bat just made like a blend shape for when it became a stuffed otter. Oh no! Bunny character D, hang on, save him. I still saved him. I still saved him, thank God. Some ships are gonna do that and the reactor's gonna blow up? I would never. For what it's worth, I did not check if that was where the reactor was, but yeah. It seemed like it wasn't too bad. Oh, I can salvage that for a piece of something, but I don't think I need to.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
You made your own version on an old otter version to become an orb inside Neo's with an eating mechanic. That is funny. Oh, geez. I almost slammed that into my face. I can see the advantage of making it so your tummy gets round. But I think that I would probably use it for a different purpose. Okay, give me all these computers. Come here.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Chair's in the way. You wonder what that would be? Ah, you'll never know. I'll never tell you. You could never even indicate or like, you could never think about it. You would never think of such a, like, I would never. It's clearly for when I drink water. You know?
Salvage secured.
You'd love to make VR stuff, but you're too broke for VR. I think that VR will become accessible at some point. It's not yet, obviously, but like I think that it will become like an accessible thing for people in the future. Like it's already at the point where like, you know, Oculus headsets are becoming like something that you can actually get. It's not there yet, but I think we'll get there. Yeah, after I drink the ocean, exactly. And nothing unwholesome. I would never be unwholesome. You know me. Never horny. Are you barge? You are. Do I just rip you off?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
All right, let's cut this one off too. Okay, let me in there. Come in from the other side. Just don't crush me, please. Okay, there we go. There we go. You can restrict your limb movements in Neo VR. I am hoping that in the future that like a lot of this stuff will be a lot easier like to do. It's kind of crazy. Sometimes.
Bonk.
Oh, Dust, thank you for the freaking 16 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you. Thank you for the bonk, I guess. I think it's funny sometimes for me to think about like how the world has changed and how much VR is like better than it was even like a couple years ago. I talk about this sometimes where I'm like 2 years ago, all the avatars were kind of lame. And now there's so many like amazing, elaborate avatars that are so cool. And I think about like how like in 2 more years or something like that, VR technology will continue to get better and like how intense it's gonna be, you know? I think it's gonna be awesome. You have a lot of Unity dev experience and love programming systems. That would be awesome if you could do that for yourself. I wish I could. Did I know that there's art of me on the internet? I mean, I sure would. I mean, yes, I do know that. Think it could be silly and cute where you could just eat random items and get a big tummy? Yeah, random items. Exactly. Don't throw out the idea of possibly new VR games that make even better platform. I mean, yeah, maybe. Okay, rip this off. I mean, like, I think VR chat's doing a lot of good stuff lately. They weren't always, obviously. But, you know, lately they've been pretty good about it. Okay, let's tear this off this thruster.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Honestly, like, I can do a little bit of my own Unity work, but, like, not a ton. And it gets a little... Hang on, where's the reactor? Let's not get, like, that crazy. Where's the reactor here? Hold on. Okay, the reactor's in the middle. We're all right here. You knew I knew? I mean, I bought the art. Why would I not know that there's art of me? Not all the art. There's definitely art that I didn't buy. Oh, is this a 4-panel Marty? No? Or are you just too heavy? I think you might just be too heavy. Maybe? Maybe it's both thrusters or whatever. But I think VR chat's doing a lot better. A lot of the new features and stuff that they've put in, I think are pretty great. Like the earmuffs are pretty great. I like them. They help a lot for like overstimulation and stuff. It's pretty good. Oh, I didn't rip this piece off. That's why. So earmuffs are a feature in VR chat. I guess I didn't explain this. That basically what you can do is you can control how far away you can hear people and how loud they are when based off how far they are. And it sort of makes it so that it's like a lot less chaotic when you have like friends around and whatever. Because otherwise it can be like a lot.
Warning. Low oxygen reserve.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
So basically, if you're in a really busy world, it like makes it a lot nicer. Switch to structural scan. And oh yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, valid. I'm not bored. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Just give me fuel. It's cheap. Who cares?
Stabilizing.
And maybe not tethers.
You for your purchase.
Yeah, there used to be mods for it, obviously, but like, obviously you can't use mods anymore without getting hella banned, but yeah. Okay, so I think these should be the same as the last ones, where we cut into them and then we just have to run to the front and turn off the gas.
Thruster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
Oh wait, I forgot to, yeah. Free him. All right, we're gonna get set a little on fire here. There's not a lot of avoiding it.
You know what to do. We were out.
Okay, there we go. Just a little crispy, no big deal. That probably could have gone better if I'd done it correctly, but yeah. But like, yeah, I'm trying to think about like what VR is gonna be like sometimes. I think about this a lot when like, you know, VR has changed so much just in the last like 2 years, you know, and what it like how crazy it's gonna be in VR in like a couple more years after we've had like a lot of time to like build out the systems. Yeah, and obviously like the reason that that's happening is because we basically threatened to abandon ship on VR chat, obviously, which, you know, good on them for recognizing that their demise was imminent if they didn't actually do it, but you know. There we go.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Just a little bit of crispy otter, no big deal. Let's get the rest of these done. The demise of VR chat will come from the small. Honestly, the demise of VR chat will be if anybody ever makes like a better platform for, but I will say, my prediction about like whether or not VR chat will go away or not is basically like, if Fur Affinity can't die, then I doubt VR chat can die at this point, basically. Because like furries, it's pretty difficult to make furries migrate from one platform to another, to be honest. It can happen, it can, but it's like, they're pretty stubborn. Like, one of the things about furries is that like the reason that they migrate is because they're like, well, I'm gonna go wherever the rest of the furries are. Fur Affinity is awful, it's garbage, but all the furries are there, so everybody goes to Fur Affinity, right?
Processing valuable deposit.
And the same is true of like Twitter, right? Now, I am old enough to remember a time, you know, when, you know, everybody was on AIM or MSN or Skype or whatever, and now we're all on Telegram, right? So, like, it's possible. Migration does happen, but it's pretty rare. It's been a while since furries migrated platforms, is what I would say. It has been a hot minute. What was the old fur site? VCL was one of them, definitely. But it wasn't really like a social network the way that Fur Affinity is.
Right away.
Account credited.
Basically, when Skype added ads, basically, is when, like, as furries as a whole, we're like, nah, forget this. What the hell? How did you get tethered to this? But yeah, Skype added ads and made this app just absolute dog crap. And then Telegram was actually good. And so we were like, all right, let's just switch to Telegram. So yeah. I remember being on forums and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I used Skype for like a long time, actually. It took a while to move us away from Skype. And like I said, we still haven't moved away from Fur Affinity as like our default art platform.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter.
I don't know if 1 minute's enough for this, but whatever.
Now time to skedaddle.
Thruster fuel system breached. Interior unstable.
Well, this is a problem. There we go.
Fire damage. Links recommend maintaining a safe distance from flammable items.
There we go. What am I doing? I was trying to get in here so I could get rid of the fuel. Because the fuel ejection is actually behind all this stuff, so you have no choice but to do it this way. Alright, well, the level's over anyway. Many don't like to change setup or something new. Well, the other thing is that, like, something to consider, like, for me, for example, I have the Clam Club. I have a world in VR chat. I could pay to port it to other platforms, but it's sort of like my home is in VR chat, like my literal home. And so it's difficult to pull me away from that. And I could see a lot of people, other people feeling the same way about like some of the worlds that they've like grown to love and like whatever. And they have big friends list and models that are uploaded there and like the SDK and everything like that. And to like, to port stuff would be like a big ask, you know?
9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like
Hi,
to
Black
wish you a
Onyx,
happy
welcome
and
back.
productive day.
So I think that's a big part of it, you know? Oh, there's like all this stuff here. I need a heatsink and a fuse. So this stuff is here somewhere. Hi, Loam. Hi. But so I think, back to the point, what I think it would take for VR chat to...
What's it like to work with animals? I always wanted to get into it.
What?
Tough work.
I don't work with animals.
Tougher than shipbreaking?
Well, no. But, well, it's just different, I guess.
What I think it would take is like,
Wrestling a calf. Whoa.
there would have to be a platform.
That's so cool. Eris doesn't get fresh meat, just the big stuff.
Yeah, even on Earth, it's only really for rich people.
It was a pretty good job growing up, even if it was hard.
I'm gonna let these guys talk first.
It's not what it used to be.
Huh. How so?
Mr. Tucker, the owner, was about as useful as a steering wheel on a mule. No clue how to run a ranch. Was mostly my family keeping things going. Tucker cut corners too much. Raising cattle on Mars is just a damn tricky thing.
I can imagine that,
So we
yeah.
ended up struggling just to keep them alive.
Sounds fascinating. And also a little sad.
So it wasn't pleasant near the end, kiddo.
But yeah, I think what it would take to like get furries off of VR chat or transfer to a different platform, you'd have to have something that like much more easily. Oh, hang on.
Rewards assigned.
Thumbs up, baby. I think you'd have to have a platform that was like much easier to develop apps for, or like avatars for. Those avatars would have to be like highly customizable and easily on top of that. And if you didn't do like a lot to do that, and I don't think furries would bother. You know what I mean? Would it be legal to make a game that could just process VR worlds? I don't think so yet. You can do things that like allow you to like, you can do things that allow, like make tools. That's just making a tool for you to like upload and transfer files. That's like allowed. You know what I mean? Yeah, it needs to have a low learning curve as well. Tizzlebits, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. How the heck are you doing? Yeah, I don't think it would be that bad, and people have told me that it is a thing that you could probably do, but But yeah, I think part of the problem for VR chat is the learning curve of and I think that's like a big part of the barrier to entry for it. The cost and everything for sure, but the learning curve is extreme. If for me, for a long time, I just refused to even play VR because for me, I was like, why would I bother? It's so hard to learn. You know what I mean? And so I think if you could make it so that like those things were like much easier to learn, that would go a long way.
Tether supplies are low.
Because that is sort of what made Second Life so easy to get into, is like you just downloaded the game, you grabbed an avatar, it was easy to customize, you just slapped stuff onto your existing model, right? But you also have to allow for people to
Tether's restored.
you also probably have to allow for people to have like enough customizable stuff, you know? Because if you don't allow it to be like customizable and like specific to that person, then furries aren't gonna like it anyway, you know? Oh, I accidentally almost did these. Apparently I ripped these off the ship and didn't notice. That would have been a problem. Second Life is where you started 3D. See, I think that's the case for like a lot of people too. If VR chat did ban furry stuff, or even specific types of furry stuff, I could see it being, I could see that happening. I could see furries leaving. Are you still connected? I think so. Yeah, VR Tumblr, basically. That would be like straight suicide for the app, basically. That's where you first started Blender. Well, I think a lot of people are glad that you did, Rosillo. I think for a lot of people, it's pretty important that you've done that. Processor injection plates. Okay, the other half of these we're still gonna have to put in there, but they're still attached to the damn ship, so. Should get back into learning the chill out avatar creation process. See, I'm surprised that these avatar creation stuff, like, are they not in Unity? Because I'd be a little surprised that it's not like sort of mostly standard, to be honest. Or like,
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
oh, okay.
Valuable obtained.
Thumbs up, by the way.
Rewards assigned.
Thumbs up. We did it. Okay, well, all this is garbage now. I was trying to not do that. All right, we'll just send all that garbage in there, I guess. I need like a garbage picking up robot for when I blow stuff up by accident. Yeah, I know that. I love that he did the thumbs up immediately after blowing everything up. He's like, hell yeah, brother. Great job. Whoa. But yeah, that was the great thing about Second Life, is like the ability to like just slap stuff onto your avatar. Like, especially, I'm gonna be honest, one of the big problems with VR chat and like VR and Unity models and the VR kit and everything like that right now is how difficult it is to put like clothes on avatars. You guys remember how easy it was to put clothes on avatars in frickin' Second Life? You just grabbed something and threw it on your model. It was awesome. Now it's so difficult. It's such a pain in the butt.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
We're gonna have to be pretty good to get the max level on this one now that we've blown up like one of the more valuable pieces.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, so we're gonna need to get into the inside of this thing, but all of this is processor as well. So we're gonna wanna peel that out. In Neos, it's done in-game. You import the FBX and place the articulation points and viewport in-game. Apparently, it's a good for simple models, not good if you have any sort of complexity. See, I think that's limiting for basically furries in general, though. Because for furries want some amount of complexity to their model. Because, like, if you're just going to be a whatever person, sure. Like, if you're just going to be a human, it doesn't really matter. It also has to be VR compatible, so it won't be easy. Yeah, but I bet you there's solutions for this. I don't know what they are, you know, but you're a Glamrock's Foxy before? I might recognize... Here's the thing. What I think people don't realize about me is that, like, I am, like, really bad at names. I recognize people more based off of like what they do or their interactions with me. Unless you've had direct interactions with me, it could be pretty tough for me to remember. Okay, grab this and drag them over there. And you as well, all the way. Now you're Pluto. You were in my stream once before, but welcome in. Welcome back. You can do complexity. You just need to attend a 2-week course on how to do it. Yeah, see, and for me, that was a major barrier for me when I first started playing VR. And I used to complain about it a lot. Like, I'm like, oh, all I have to do is read a 50,000 page textbook to like learn how to do this stuff. And I'm like, no, thank you, dude. No, thanks. You're in your Discord? Good. Thank you for the boobs. 2 weeks of learning isn't that bad, but it can be, right? It can be prohibitively difficult for people, especially if like you're in a situation like me, where I'm like, I don't have time for that, dude. I do not have time. I'm busy like working, like, you know, a lot, and often just don't have time to learn this stuff. I have managed to learn a lot of this stuff sort of by, thank you for the hydration break. I've managed to learn a lot of this stuff sort of by osmosis a little bit, but it was not an easy process. And if you don't have like a good computer, oh, it could be tough. It could be really tough for people.
All right, you got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter, before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
There are simple tutorials for setting up avatars in Neos. See, I know that people like have said that Neos is good, but I've watched people play Neos, and like, honest to God, it feels like it's like, in many ways, like more difficult than just VR chat. I don't know. Because like, it almost feels like I need to know like a programming language. It's like Second Life with extra steps. Yeah. It's different, just not more difficult. I don't know, man. Are we getting a CSI chase stream in VR? That would be funny. If they did another CSI episode, but it was in VR, and it was just people VR banging, that would be really funny. I think that would be really funny. You've done VR chat and Neos. Dealing with Unity sometimes is a huge pain. Is Neos not Unity? Okay, we pulled this out. There's still an airlock at the back there, too. It's not Unity. Ah.
Tether supplies dropping.
That's true. Tether supply is kind of dropping. It do be dropping. It's like a weird in-game thing. So how do you get an avatar in it? Like, what? How do you build your avatar? Do you still have to build your avatar in Unity? Like, does an otter work in Neos?
Below statistically profitable levels. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
There we go. Got that. You import in the game. Huh. You get the raw model, and then all this stuff you would need to do in Unity is done in game. That's crazy. It'll make it. You've set up otters and helped others. Ah. Interesting. Okay, how do I get in here? There's like an airlock, right?
Airlock depressurizing.
Oh, I thought it was gonna explode. I'll be honest. Neo's the customization stuff you were talking about? Oh.
Airlock pressurizing.
Because, like, that's what I miss about Second Life, to be honest. I miss that ability to, like, just, like, if I wanted, like, if I wanted an outfit, like, it was so easy to do that. It was so easy to just, like, throw together a cute outfit, you know? Because you could just go to whatever world for, like, whatever humanoid avatars. And now it's such a pain. Oh, we got a fuse. It's fine. I already depressurized all this, so it's no big deal. Second Life is charging for texture and mesh uploads. That is crazy. I think they charged like a licensing fee for all that stuff too.
Applying credit to account.
Badger did a tutorial for post stuff in the Hardspace Discord. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think that's what it'll take for VR chat to ever like not be used or whatever. It's just like the ability, making it easier to like build these sort of things.
Applying credit.
Then I could see it happening, but for now, I don't know. That stuff's all torn apart from you. Now it's time to peel the ship, right?
Airlock depressurizing.
You don't have to depressurize. There's nothing to depressurize. There we go. Okay, whatever. It cost a few linden shortly after you played Second Life. Dude, we made 7 milli there. That was crazy.
Level attained. License level increased.
Not bad. Dude, we made a lot of money that time. That was like, we stripped that ship. Damn. We don't even have the reactor yet. I did blow up $800,000, but you know, mistakes happen. Oh, stinky stink. It's time for stinky. Oh, we gained a level and therefore there's a new transmission.
Have one incoming transmission reading.
We are required to listen to the transmission. Receive call.
Hey, newbie. Hey. Just having a couple cold ones and thought I'd ask you something.
What's up, Dee Dee?
You ever heard of karaoke?
I don't think that's how that's pronounced. Karaoke.
It's singing.
I don't think anybody has ever pronounced that before in the history of ever.
The original. Anyway, it's a big thing back home. My daughter wants to be a singer one day.
Mm-hmm.
She's good, too.
Karaoke.
Believe it or not, I can belt out a tune. Hey, you think Lou can rig something up?
You have an
so
otter
we
set up that you can just give me?
karaoke over Kong?
I mean, at this point, I'm kind of just waiting for my new
Clever
otter to be
ideas,
finished
that
from
kid.
Flyzik, so.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Gotta do it all
That's
over
like
again tomorrow.
essentially what I've
Am I
been
right?
waiting for a while.
Hey, kiddo.
Ah. Oh.
Good morning, ShipBreaker. Please enjoy the following.
Listen up, folks. Let me introduce you to Hal Rhodes. No need for introductions, Weaver.
Oh, is this my
I
guy?
know who you
This is
all
our
are.
inspector?
Let's just get right into it. I know you don't love a middle manager like me coming in, making life hard. Yeah, I get it. See, I'm from people like you.
Are you?
Used to work the links yards around Ceres. Not shipbreaking, of course. Processing, which honestly is just as tough. Real back-breaking work.
Yeah, so he's a class traitor.
We know processing can be just. Look, this is real simple. I hit my goals.
Dude, this guy is.
I'm out of your hair.
The look on his face, you could tell he's a slime ball. Just looking at him, you're like, this is a slime ball.
Cooperation.
For sure.
Uh-huh. You scratch my back, and we'll all be done here in no time. Capisci?
Capisci.
Okay, then.
Capisci karaoke.
I'm taking the day to settle in, and we'll see you all
Dude, I'm getting like a million messages on my phone. What is going on?
Okay, then.
This guy thinks he knows what back-breaking work is.
I'm telling ya. 1 week, tops.
Guy's gonna cooperate with the business end of my grapple.
Okay, now.
You don't think he's voiced by a human?
Be on your best behavior.
Maybe it's like an AI voice or something like that. You're not my supervisor. Over the Moon Brewery. This is a great poster. I love the colors. Javelin Heavy Cargo Small. Uses industrial grade cargo containers which cannot be penetrated by scanners, are cut resistant and extremely heavy. Improved grapple strength is recommended to salvage them. I think I already upgraded that. Salvage 10 thrusters. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna like. I have too much going on in VR right now to like really mess around with what I already have, but I have no repair kits. Aw, frick. I should have to buy those. How many points do I have right now? 67? Where's my grapple at? Max tethers would be really nice. What about... We already got the oxygen upgrade. This isn't that useful. These are somewhat useful. This is just more range ups. Why is this range ups and this is range ups? Oh, there's the split saw range. Ah. The heat capacity could be kind of nice, actually. I kind of would like that. And maybe the overheat cooldown would be kind of nice. The many times you have to help somebody to help set up their avatar. The reason it took hours is because we end up getting distracted by so many things in Neos. I am really excited for like the future of VR though. Like I think like the way it is already, I really am looking forward to like lighter weight headsets that like you could like, they're more comfortable to wear and stuff, you know? Do I need anything while I'm here? Maybe some fuel.
Starting the shift clock now.
Another day, another day.
Like a glitched purple wolf. You know, that's a kind of a cool persona when you ask me.
You don't quit racing, you're gonna get yourself killed for real someday.
This is Hal. Just wondering, how much time is spent chatting on average in a day here? It's just
what a dick.
The crew checking in with one another from time to time. No harm in that. Well, as you know,
this guy's a real piece of work.
The handbook says that avoiding chatter makes profits fatter.
You would know a lot about that, right?
Chatter is good for productivity, actually.
Actually?
Well, we'll look at the performance reports later and see, I guess.
I guess we'll see.
Doesn't mean we don't take our work seriously, Rhodes.
Steiner, right? No need to talk back. Hey now, it's all good, right?
Okay, how do I get in the walls?
Get back to work.
Fine. I'm out of here.
Good, good. You should all focus on your work.
Yeah, focus on your work. Yeah, we gotta rip the walls off, I think.
Your gear's getting low.
Trust me, I understand.
I'll head back to the hab and make some repairs.
I'll get to that in a minute, okay? Just chill, okay? Perry, thank you for the
Don't run out of O2 water.
I won't, don't worry. Thank you for the 3 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you so much. What did I just...
Registered. Transferring credits.
I know I can buy these over here. Yeah, work is... Ow! Frick. Gotta clip my head a little bit there. I wish I could see what that looked like from the outside, where I'm just like, I soaring by this stupid jack and the thing. I just walk by, bam, just to have your freaking head on. So stupid. Give me like a bunch of these. Like a bunch. Whatever, I got infinite money. What do I care? Can I get a soup patch kit, please? Thank you. Counts as research for you as someone you own a comic based on this game? Oh, there you go. Yeah, work is ouchies. Okay, so we gotta tear this thing apart from the inside and take the walls off. Yeah, infinite paw print dollars. I mean, like, literally I have infinite money. Technically, there's a debt to be paid, but, like, let's be real. When you owe $1.2 billion, another $9,000 is just a drop in the bucket, dude. It's not even like, it's, when you owe somebody $100, that's your problem. When you owe somebody at $1.2 billion, that's the bank's problem, man. That's just free money at that point. You don't ever gotta repay. Like, if you can't ever repay it, then who cares? It's free money at that point. All right, so we ripped the roof off. How do I get in here, though? They got all the screws hidden on this bad boy. The reactor's underneath. I'm gonna invent the Space Federal Reserve and crash all the space currencies? Well, they probably weren't very stable in the first place. Gotta get to the basement level. Oh, there's like basement level, like literally right here. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Let me in here. All right, so the reactor should be like basically right here, right? Am I? There it is. Literally right there. Okay. So like, let's not blow that up. Careful of the wires. Don't start a fire. Okay, that's all sealed. This is what we want. These pieces here. Nobody really cares about money. We all know that the real prize here is the delicious glory for corporate. So true. Okay, that seemed like that piece is free. Oh, but it's behind this thing. How do I get that thing free? I can't rip these out. Is there lore and story in this game? I mean, there is, yeah. All right, let me go back upstairs for a second. Oh, wait. Hold up. I'm in the freaking walls, dude. What is stopping you? The lore is Noodles took over space. I think the lore is basically that you are $1.2 billion in debt to this company because it's like a trucking kit simulator situation, where like you have to take on a debt to sort of like get your training and everything like that through the corporation, and then so you owe the corporation all this money, and then you're able to pay off your debt. And if you're ever able to pay off your debt, you like are able to escape your corporate debt, basically. But it's sort of unlikely that you're ever able to do so, essentially. Okay, well, I can get in the walls now. That's a start. Start taking this thing from apart from the inside. Problem is you have
Object accepted for processing.
problem is you have space otters and walls cutting up all your stuff. That's not a problem. That's an advantage. Anytime you add otters to a situation, it's a good thing. Cutter is damaged. Yes, I understand that. I can't really fix it at the moment. You know, I'm doing my best here. Trying to peel this ship, but I can't go back to the freaking station. There we go. That's a start. Sounds like being a 747 pilot. I mean, anytime you add an otter to a 747, that's nothing bad could happen. You know? What's the worst thing that could happen?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
We're gonna run out of oxygen. Yeah. Why are you not going in? Go in. You get in there too.
Process. Transferring credits. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Yeah. I gotta hit chat with the thumbs up. Thumbs up, chat. The Chaos Gremlins are never related to bad things happening in the plane. What could go wrong? Tell me one bad thing. Chaos weasels scampering through the building? Who cares? They're cute. Let them eat your fish. It's for them. You're only borrowing the fish. You're stealing our proper food source away. You know? Dude, I want fish. I'm hungry. Until the plane goes supersonic, it tears itself apart. Well, we just made it better, you know? That just means we made the plane better.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
We made it faster. Like this thing that yeets you at like light speed towards Earth. It's the worst thing that could happen.
Applying credit.
Seems like, yeah, it's a skill issue on the part of the pilot. If the pilot went to school for like longer and learned how to be a better pilot, then there wouldn't be so much of a problem. Unpressurized crawl space. Oh, you're not disconnected, okay. Dude, I'm almost done with this ship. We're getting there. I imagine when you have all the upgrades in this game, you must feel like a god.
Did you know you can cut the reactor with the split saw? You
Really?
can buy, you can only do it once.
Why? What happens after you do it once? You're fine after that, right? Like, you just make like a lot of money? Like you take it apart for like money or whatever? Actually, I don't know if you saw the end of our last stream, but the end of our last stream, we did cut one across with the saw. It was eventful, is how I would put it. Send that in there. Yeah, very pretty blue money, exactly. Yo, where's that reactor at?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Gives me free heat. Yeah, and heat's expensive. You ever paid to heat a house? That stuff's expensive, man. Oh, this is gonna twist this ship real good. Oops. That's okay, I'm just exposing the soft underbelly of the ship for me to work with.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Why aren't you disconnected? Kind of confused by that, but whatever. Okay. I do see the reactor literally right there. I'm going to be real careful. Be very careful here. Because the reactor's literally right behind that panel. In theory, if you cut the fuel in half, it would be under the critical mass and be perfectly safe. Something like that. Okay, I'm a little scared, because if I pull those wires, they're going to spark. And the reactor's literally right there. There's got to be an angle I can get on this reactor, but there kind of isn't. All these wires being in the way is a real problem for me. There's not like a safe way to get this reactor out with all these wires in the way. And I'm worried about the wires sparking. What if I took it out this way? And I just like sort of clear a path this way. Do you think it'll come?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured.
This is your 1-minute warning cutter. Bring it home.
It's okay. It's safe. It's safe. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, nailed it. Okay, we did it. Try the percussive maintenance tool. I don't really think that's the goal here. Just a little electrocution, no big deal. We got the reactor. I was a little worried that when I started ripping computers out of this thing that it was gonna probably explode, so, you know. Better for me to take a little bit of electrocution than, you know, the alternative, I suppose. That's all furnace. I think we're gonna have to come back and finish this ship out when we're back. Yeah, okay. Yay, free energy. Okay, Noodles, entertain the stream again. I'm gonna do one more bathroom break, and we'll come back and finish out this ship. I'll be right back. Chat, be good. Noodles, you're not allowed to start like a revolt against our corporate autocracy. This is my stream, and I will not have it any other way. You are simply a participant on this stream. Okay? So just relax.
Chat, let's raid Sync's panties. Panty raid. Alexa, play Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley.
All right, you were good while I was gone, right? Everybody was good? No misbehaving? Sure. How do I sleep with my eyes open? I'm an Android, and so my eyes don't require moisture is the thing, right? I don't sleep. I powered. Oh my gosh, Corgi.
Sing. Corgi Cam just rated with 123 viewers.
What the heck?
Pause
Hi.
up for our Raiders.
Yo, beans up in the air for the Raiders. Welcome on in. I literally just got from my break. Oh my gosh, my pause. Beans, welcome in, guys. I just got back from my break. Lucky timing. Unless you were monitoring. You guys were like spying on me. Hello, Corgi viewers. Welcome. The Weird Dragon, Prink Pity One, Calico the Raccoon, Solaris Blue, and Wonder Wookie. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Let me introduce myself real quick. Hi, I'm Sint. You may have been spying. I think you might have been. I'm Sync. I'm a variety streamer. We stream on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. On Saturdays, we tend to play simulator type games. Right now, we're playing Hardspace ShipBreaker, which is a game about taking apart ships and often blowing yourself up or whatever and escaping from corporate debt. On Sundays, we play story games, and on Tuesdays, we do VR streams. I'm also a biochemist in real life. If that sounds interesting to you, feel free to hit that follow button and stick around. Welcome on in, guys. And Silent Jedi, Rex, Red Fox, T-Strike, and Eric, welcome to the Clam Club.
Now
Thanks for
chat
coming by.
hand
Welcome,
over
welcome.
all your sugary treats and your diamond-encrusted bowtie pasta.
Exactly. All the diamond-encrusted pasta has to go. Did you say pasta? Who taught you to say pasta? We say, in this stream, Noodles, in this stream, we say pasta, not pasta. Get out of here with that American crap. Mechanics in a nutshell. Yeah, kinda. But yeah, hi, guys. They incited a panty raid. Oh, thank you for the boobs. Pasta, pasta. Exactly. It's pasta. But yeah, we just finished out a day of work in the game. You're American? Americans say things funny. Pasta. Aces Caramel, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome.
Sorry, Sync. I'll say pasta from now on.
Thank you. That's very, I appreciate that. That's very respectful of my culture and the way I say things. I appreciate that very much. Can Noodles do Quebecois? Maybe. I'm not sure. Americans do say things funny. It's so true. I hope you had a good stream, Corgi. Weren't you just in my stream earlier? Am I just streaming longer than you for once? Ever? After you streamed for like 6,000 hours straight? I just don't have the stamina. Salvage 12.5 million credits from 2 unique atlases. Okay. Thank you for the pets, Perry. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream, though. I don't know what you were doing, but I hope you had a good stream. You live in America? I also live in America. I just happen to be Canadian. I moved down to Seattle like 3 years ago. Resident 8 DLC. Aww. You know, I've never played a Resident Evil game.
I was thinking about all of you last night, and something came to mind.
Mm-hmm.
This is a quote from one of history's greatest managers, a fella named Jonathan Rockefeller. Good management consists of showing average people how to do the work of superior people.
Oh, I hate this guy. This guy can straight up go to hell. We're not friends. We are not friends. Ah. Dude, this guy can actually suck it. Good managers are how to show how bad employees how to do the work of superior employee. Absolute dick bag. Your first was only 6 weeks ago. You'd recommend them? They look like a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd have a great time with Resident Evil. I don't know when I'm gonna have the time for it. Is that thruster fuel damaged? May I? I think it's damaged. Unfortunate. I actually need some more. Yeah, drama the boss. Don't love it. Don't love him. Yeah, he actually doesn't deserve it, actually. So true. But I've always looked at them like they do look like fun games. I remember when I was younger, I really liked all the Silent Hill games, although I know that they're making another one soon. Well, I know they announced a whole bunch of them, although I haven't watched the trailers at all. And when they announced the last ones, I was like extremely excited, so. And I've kind of heard that if you're like into that you'll probably be into the Resident Evil. The thing that I think I would like or enjoy less about Resident Evil is like the gameplay itself, where you like actually have to fight things. Like in Silent Hill, it's all about just sort of like running away, and in Resident Evil, it's more about the fighting. Slushy, hi, how the heck are you doing? It's one of the best dogs I know. So many good dogs in here. We got a small corgi, a big husky. Yeah, I gotta get in here. What? Let's just rip these out. Can't, okay. They're just stuck there, huh? You're hungover, but now you're good? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Can I just yank this? Yeah, let's just yank this out. You classify as raccoon? Raccoons are good. I like a raccoon.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Please don't hit my head. Where is it? Wait, where'd it go? What? Huh? Where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? Aw, frick. One of the best dogs I know, for sure. Where did this thing go? Excuse me? Ma'am? Sir? All right, well, you can go this way. Oh, there you are. You can go in there, too. It's not like I can initiate a controlled decompression event, launching debris at the Olympus station where your supervisor works, impacting its suborbital speeds. Wait, where does my... Hang on. Well, hold on. Which one of these does my supervisor work at? Just asking for a friend. And can I launch something straight at their head?
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Beans? Thumbs up. Structure furnace. I need you. Dude, we might be able to get to level 5 here if I'm lucky.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm gonna have to be very careful about the last things that we pull out of this thing.
Salvage deposit secured.
Supposedly all these wires are green, but I don't understand why. It's a rod. It's a simple inanimate rod. You're just confused? Why are you confused? Is there something about the game you don't understand? I'd be happy to explain. Basically, the point of the game is like you just are pulling things out of the ship. This used to be a ship. Now it's just sort of a hollow shell. But normally you would start like as a ship, like, well, you can't, but like there'd be like a ship like that you'd start, and then you have to like pull it apart, and you're trying to make money. Basically, you owe the company like a lot of money because they like quote unquote trained you or whatever. It's sort of like the trucking industry, basically. And so you're trying to like escape the corporate hellscape of your employers, basically, by paying your debt off, by salvaging these ships. Okay, that's the reactor core. Yeah, the premise is very real. Being enslaved by your corporate overlords gotta be one of my favorite genres of video games, to be honest. Atmosphere regulator, this light. It's a couple more lights in here, but there's not like a lot going on left in here. Like it seems like it's mostly furnace stuff. I don't know how much more I'm gonna be able to rip off of it. There's a couple lights I could get, but I think the rest of this is pretty much furnaceable. Any MMO, basically. I mean, to some extent, yeah. Qualifies as a horror game. Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna send this thing in the furnace. Unless I see some... Oh, wait. Nope. This little piece needs to go into the processor. And basically what you're doing in the game is, like, certain pieces go to different things. So, like, if you have something that's, like, salvageable in the kind of way, like, it's like a computer processor or something like that, or if it's, like, a certain kind of, like, material like this is a, you can see this is nanocarbon. So nanocarbon is recoverable almost like you're recycling it. This stuff, you have to melt it down. Anything that says furnace, you melt it down. And then anything that says, like, barge, you put down there. So, like, whole computers and chairs and whatever, it goes down there. And then everything else gets sent into the furnace. And hopefully it will fit. So you can see this is basically like the iron of the iron or like whatever that like the ship was made out of. It's kind of struggling a little. Hopefully it makes it in there. Aluminum, sorry. It's made out of aluminum. And that's the core of the ship. And then the structural outer shell is the nanofibers or whatever, which is like the stronger parts, which is sort of like gets scrapped down, sort of think about like plastics. And then stuff like this is like computers and whatever that you can keep. What is this? A power station. Yeah, you're already captured. Are you gonna make it? It looks like it's gonna make it. Dude, I think it's gonna make it. Come on, you can do it. I believe. Can you just throw the entire ship into the furnace? So the only reason you can't, I think, and the mechanical reason that you can't is literally just because this is so big. Wait, are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it to level 5? Oh, baby. Give me that thumbs up, baby. Where's my thumbs up? We play this game literally for the thumbs up. Thumbs up, baby. Pew, 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 pew. There it is. I'm out of here, nerds. All right, have a good dinner, Corgi. Thanks for dropping off your community with mine. I'll see you soon. You're so out of touch? What do you mean you're out of touch, Slushy? Don't you get a penalty, or is that just a warning? It doesn't, they don't care. They don't care how much you finish the job. You're finishing the job is up to you. There's not really a penalty for it. Like, I make 2.5 million here, and like they'll be like, oh yeah, you didn't earn this money, but you don't actually like lose anything from it. I need to repair my stuff.
And where does the giant irregular spaceship chassis go? That's right. The square hole.
Exactly. It goes in the square hole. Exactly. Babe, what do you want to do for dinner?
Have dinner.
Like, would you want to go out for dinner, I guess, and grab something on the way before the party?
Hello,
or?
ShipBreaker.
Hello, ShipBreaker. Every time he says ShipBreaker, I think he's saying shitbreaker. Every single time. Like, literally every time.
Have a good day.
Union Bar and soda fountain for dinner. If you were here, I would take you to dinner, Slushy. I think I have more points to train my stuff. We can, and since you guys are new here, I'll show you, like, there's a bunch of you that are new. I'll show you what we mean when we start with a new ship and what it looks like when you start with a new ship. I need to repair all my stuff really quick. Repair all this stuff. How much do I have? I've got 93 points. We can upgrade quite a bit. We're almost at rank 10, which would give me range. Durability drain rate is cheap, so let's get that. You're going to be in Portland for Thanksgiving. Oh, yeah, you mentioned that. Are we in town for Thanksgiving? I don't even know where we are.
Yes, we're in
Give me more tethers. I always want more tethers. And give me durability drain rate.
That would be 1 week.
That will be 1 week after we move to our new house, yeah. You want to know what Puck thinks of that's pucked up? How do you like that? Of somebody saying that's pucked up. Damn, that's so pucked up. All right, 18.7 milli. All right, so see, you get to pick a ship, and it's worth a certain amount of value. So I'm gonna pick whatever the most expensive one is, which is this one, which is the Big Jackson 14, which does sound like a bad dragon toy. Yeah, that's like your catchphrase. If your catchphrase is like, "Whoa, that's pucked up," you could live with it. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a BD. Bring Puck so we can play video games together? Yeah, no, I mean, like, if I came down to Portland, Puck would come with me for sure. What toy? Don't worry about it.
Puck would come.
Wait.
You would need Puck to drive you.
Well, no, I could take the train, but I don't love the train.
Thank you for your purchase.
Why am I sus? Every once in a while, I'm sus, and I just can't help it. It's in my genes. And I don't mean my DNA. Okay, let's see. So now I can show you guys, this is like the whole ship. So you could see what I was working with before was just like a piece of the ship. This is the whole ship. This is a huge fuel tank. Holy frick. And basically our job is to take this whole ship and strip it down to the bones. And then we're going to be throwing it into either the furnace, into the processor, or down into the barge. All of these things have a certain value. The total ship is about worth like $19 million if we can be perfect. Spoilers, we're not going to be perfect. And there's a good chance we're probably going to blow something up. So, for example, this crate... Whoa! This crate is worth like $154,000. So we can kind of tether it, and this is what a tether is. We can tether it to pull it down into this barge, and it'll go down to the barge. Yeah, we need them bones, exactly. We got to peel this ship apart. And then we have different, like, map modes. So what you can see is, like, any of these red areas, these are decompressed areas. The green areas have built-in air pressure. So this ship's not too dangerous. There's basically, the whole ship is basically not compressed. The only compressed area is this place. And to be honest, we could probably just crack this open and not worry about it too much. And it wouldn't really damage us. But if like the whole inner side of this ship was compressed, it would be really dangerous because like you could explosively decompress the entire ship and then the whole thing goes boom because there's like a big reactor in it, which you can see. This is like the fuel system. So if the fuel system explodes, this whole thing will go up in lights. It will explode like a lot. And then basically it's not worth anything. Can you put a small hole in it? I could, yeah, I could pop a hole in it. Hi, Zavoto, welcome on in, hi. There's a couple cockpits here. Usually what you're doing at the beginning of the map is you're just trying to find a seam. You're just trying to find like a piece of something you can peel off of this thing. Which so far I haven't seen yet, but these shipping crates, we can peel off a little bit. These nacelles usually come off pretty easy, but it looks like... Nope, we could peel this nacelle off pretty easy. Okay, but it is connected to a fuel line. Okay, so we're not gonna do that. Okay, so just chill.
Applying credit.
Okay, so here's the airlock so we can find our way in. Usually what you do is you want to get into the walls, like sort of like between here, and then you can kind of crack the core open basically, and you can kind of peel the whole thing, like you're cracking open like a Pokeball, I guess. Like it's like opening into two halves essentially. I'm trying to think of a better metaphor and not coming up with one. So that's a thruster. The reactor's down there. That fuel system is enormous. Holy frick. That is terrifying. That is a ridiculously huge fuel system. Hi, Toxic. This, though, is safe to cut off. And this whole thing goes in the barge, right? Yeah, this is all barge. So we can just take that and send it to the barge. There should be another one of those on the other side. And you can see those are worth, like, a lot of money. Those big chunks. Is that a huge hole? Yeah, there's a few big holes in the ship. Is this compressed? No. So we should be able to pull the thruster out here. That's my secret. I'm always blepping because I forget to turn the blep off every time. And is the fuel system connected to this? No. And it's not compressed. Okay, so we should be okay here. So this should come out. And we can just send that down there. And now we have a way in. Yeah, always be blepping. So true. So that was worth another 800K. We're making good money so far. Okay, so now that we are in the walls of the ship, you can kind of see there's all these structural points. Every part of these yellow points is basically something that we can, like... Also, the reactor's literally right here. That's a little scary. That's something that we can sever to get, like, a hole in the wall. So, for example, if we want to pop this big piece off, which is something we want to do, because this reactor is probably the most valuable thing in the entire ship and the most dangerous. So this thing, as soon as I remove it, it's going to start trying to melt down, basically. So it's going to have like a radioactive response basically to this, to basically be being removed from the ship. There's no way to prevent that other than like you just want to dunk it into thruster cab. You basically want to dunk it into the barge as fast as possible. That should be fine. So we're going to dunk it into the barge here. That's the goal, okay? Dude, this is a kind of cool ship. Yeah, if you put it in the barge, it becomes the barge's problem. It's not your problem anymore. Just like the $1.2 billion worth of debt that I have. But we can see the reactor here, so there should be no reason that we can't rip it out right now.
Applying credits to account.
Oh, crap. Just don't get electrocuted. Okay, I got a little electrocuted, but that's okay. It's safe. Okay, we're good. And you can see I made like $1.2 million by pulling that thing out. I've electrocuted myself almost every single time. Imagine if I had $1.2 billion. If I had $1.2 billion, I would give everybody in chat $1 million. I'd be like Mr. Beast. I'd be giving away my freaking money every day. Yeah, better electrical damage than emotional damage. But sadly, I do not have $1.2 billion. We've talked about this. I would buy an island home for a nation for furries. Yeah, we did. I decided that what I would do if I had like billions of dollars is I would buy a big home for furries, and we'd have like a big complex, like a big mansion, and we'd all live there together. It's looking pretty familiar. Hey, don't tear that off the ship, please. Be a cool dude and don't tear this entire piece off the ship if you don't mind. Hi, Silent Jedi. Welcome. Hello. Okay, you can do this. It did not collide. You love to see it. Are you compressed? You are. So this whole thing is compressed, and I'll show you what that looks like when we decompress that. We just don't want to start any fires and blow anything up if we don't have to, basically. You know what? What if I just did this instead, and we just kept taking chunks off like this instead of like these rings?
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Links recommend regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
It kind of still be connected, huh? There, okay, I don't know if you guys hear this. In the soundtrack, there's definitely a bonk sound. It's driving me crazy. Sync can develop the means to genetically change people whenever to whatever form they desire. I mean, like, if I had billions of dollars, I might. I don't know that I would be able to, like, as it stands. I could have some ideas about how to do it. I would definitely use CRISPR or something like that, but I think it's probably more difficult than people think it is. Still tons of other stuff. We're fine. We're fine here. Is that an antenna I can rip off? Hell yeah. You're gonna make it. Ooh, what about this one? This looks like a freaking gun. Send that down.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes.
Don't want to pull off the nacelles just yet. Like I said, they're connected to the fuel system. That's going to be real scary. We need CRISPR and a retrovirus. What if we forcibly TF'd all the people on Earth into furries? We've talked about this before, right? Where I was like, what if we just made it so there was a virus that knew exactly your, like, greatest desire? Whoa, we got a thumbs up, baby. Thumbs up. Where's my thumbs up at? Thumbs up, baby. How am I liking this game? I've had a lot of fun with this game. I think this game is an awesome vibes game and amazing for like a comfy stream.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
It gives me a lot of opportunity to just talk to chat and vibe. It's pretty good. It could be awkward, but you'd be for it. That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine if like there was a virus that like would just know exactly what your favorite persona would be, like the perfect persona, and then it would just turn you into that. All the macros crushing cities. That could be a problem. You're not wrong. Yeah, it has an excellent thumbs up animation. Game of the year, to be honest. In fact, except that it came out like in 2018 or whatever it was. And now I'm like giving it its due renaissance, basically. Me, the only streamer on Twitch playing this game. Yeah, what if people with multiple personas are just gonna turn into a freaking Nina-style homunculus? A little problematic.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
That should be fine. That's probably gonna rotate the ship or whatever. It'll be fine. You have some kind of messed up chimera. I haven't played Rampage. I don't think I've ever heard of Rampage. Are you talking about that game with like the dinosaurs where like they crawl up buildings and attack buildings or whatever? You're kind of a little stuck, huh? That one? I played that. Wasn't that on like Nintendo 64? Oh, the full release was in 2022. Ah. I feel like that's not compressed. What is? It's in here, right? This space here? We'll have to see how that works. Some people might worry about the chaos forcibly TFing people, but I'd argue that it's a feature. It would be funny. I'm not gonna lie, it would be funny. What about like normies that are like, wait, why am I a furry now? And they're like, I guess we're all furries now, and they just become a furry. That's true, that would be a problem.
Processing valuable objects. Credit awarded.
Rare. You used to read furry AUs like that? Well, I mean, there's literally just animorphs, right? Which is like a thing. There we go. That's what I need to cut. That's what we want to get rid of. Send it. No, wait. The nacelles are full of fuel. Just relax. Knowing virus, they're going to mutate a heck of a lot. So take it with a grain of salt. No, I would simply build it so it could never mutate. It would be the perfect virus that would never mutate. I would simply be built different. I think this is connected through this thing, right? Oh, that's never going to go anywhere, yeah. Okay, so I've got to disconnect this whole thing here, which is a problem.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
That is a doozy, huh? So the only way to do this would be to disconnect all of this from that. This is going to be interesting, but hear me out. It'll also be funny. And I'm just going to tether you to, like... See, the problem is I don't want... Well, now that I look at it, it's tethered to that thing there. But it's all going to come apart explosively. It's going to rail itself straight into this freaking furnace, which I don't want now that I think about it. Maybe calmer minds will prevail here. Maybe we come up with a better way. You know? Just explode it in a way that propels it into the gate thing. See, but like, I want to pick it apart because there's stuff that I want.
Certification level achieved. License upgraded.
You seen a bit of research on tissue modification? We're getting really good at turning senescent cells into stem cells. So that's like an option too. We could always turn because we can turn things into pluripotent cells, which means that they're cells that are they haven't been their function hasn't been determined. There should be a way to like say grow a tail by like turning your tail into something basically. Exactly. That's what axolotls do to heal. You're now authorized to work on salvage with the following hazard. Class 2 reactors. Dude, I really want to do a Class 2 reactor before we end stream. Don't forget to turn off the blep. You're not wrong. I should. It's been like 11 minutes. Environmental control units and coolant. Okay. Good morning. We made $5 million bucks. Not bad. And we have a message. Hey, Flaming Gamer. Welcome.
You've earned clearance to the next hazard level. This means you'll be getting Class 2 reactors now.
That's terrifying.
We'll start training when you're ready, and I'll walk you through.
You just set a timer on my Alaska. I usually just roll around in bed until I'm like...
This ain't really that simple.
This guy's such a smart dude.
Yeah, I got a tip for you there, newbie. Don't blow it up.
So funny.
Like I said.
Oh, a timer for my bleps? No, chat likes that there's no timer. When I did it automated, they didn't like the blep anymore. They like when they like messing with me. That's the thing about chat that you got to remember is that chat doesn't really care whether the tongue is out or not. Chat likes to just mess with me and know that they've gotten one over on me. It's got nothing to do with the tongue being out or not, and everything to do with like we made you do something and you forgot to turn it off, and that's funny. That's what it is. The Railgate project. Reactor Class 2. That's what I want to see. Whoa, look how big it is. They're connected to an environmental control system and long-range thrusters. You must disconnect the ECU and thrusters before extracting the reactor. Bayu, welcome to... Is it Bayu? Bayu? Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. See, I automated this, but honestly, people probably want me to not automate it. Anyway, welcome to Stinky Bean Town. Stinky Beans. I'm supposed to have an angry face when I'm in this phase, right? Stinky Bean time. Wait, can I think I have something else for my car or whatever. Currently carving a pumpkin for the dad with your dad? Heck yeah. I think I do it here, right? Yeah. Ship doctor. Put the fuse in there.
Need help with a triple pod bypass?
Yeah, angry stinky bean, exactly. I really want to do like a Type 2 reactor, so hopefully we can finish this ship and maybe we'll do one more ship before the end of stream. Chad is stinky. Whenever I'm stinky, that means Chad is inverted too. That means no beans. No beans for anybody. Beans in chat right now are illicit. Illegal.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
How many I got 16. Might as well buy more.
Welcome to Indatron 9000.
Okay, so we got to get in there and decompress it or whatever. Yeah, I don't give beans away. I steal beans away. Exactly. Ugh. Okay, so we got to get in here. And then we want to press this button.
Air pressure level increasing.
Okay. So now...
Airlock depressurizing.
Mm-hmm. This is what we want right here.
Air pressure level decreasing.
All right, so now we are decompressed here. I don't know why I did that, but it worked, so why not? A rare. Oh, now we can cut this open from the inside. Perfect. And not explosively decompress. Perfect. Now it won't launch itself into the freaking wall. There we go, perfect. Rare. And now we can cut it all up.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
So that's the thing about this game. It's like, and if you're new here, you'll notice this. It's sort of like a slow puzzle game where it's like instead of putting something together, you're taking it apart, right? That's sort of the goal here. I don't like the angry face. The angry face makes me feel bad. So now we want to take this out.
Nobody's beans are safe, not even mine. Oh no, Sink, what are you doing to my beans?
I'm stealing them. They're mine now. They always were mine. Noodles, you belong to me. What is going on? I'm the corporate overlord of noodles, exactly. So now, can I yank this out now? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah. That should be able to disconnect from this. There should be a way to, like... Yeah, right there. Does it play the stinger from Psycho? I don't know, but every once in a while it sounds like there's bonk sounds. Oh, I guess that was... I did not realize it, but the airlock was still compressed, apparently. Oop. Just yeeting myself into space a little bit, no big deal.
Salvage accepted.
Okay, there should be...
Credit applied.
Yeah. A bunch of computers in here we can salvage too.
Salvage deposit secured.
There we go.
Credits awarded.
Slam an airlock into my face. Honestly, I've done worse in this game. A little bit ago, I was like, oh no. No, it's gone forever, oh well. See, that's where all the extra cash keeps ending up. My extra cash keeps ending up just like lost to space because I just yeet it into nowhere. There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But yeah, the other time I was trying to pull something out of a wall and I kind of pulled it too hard and then I looked away and it just hit me right in the back of the head. So, you know. All right, the rest of this is cheap garbage. I don't care. Go. Get out of here. All right, the nacelles are going to be tricky. And there's all these computers in here still. This I can cut off pretty easy. That should be able to just get sent. That's all processor stuff. Okay. Can it get any worse? I mean, sure. Can you tell me something? Of course. As long as it's like, you know, not creepy. Of course. And we have to just disconnect this from here like this. And you're not compressed, no, okay.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh. I just lost $4,400,000 apparently. Apparently something there was worth money. I didn't think so. Oh well. What are you gonna do? You decided to exchange out the Dove part of your persona for a volley? Dude, volleys are pretty popular. I'm not surprised. Okay, your furnace. It sounds pretty cute though. This is sort of the situation that happened the last time I smacked myself in the head with a computer. Come on, you can get out the door. There we go, come on. There you go. What's it, a volley? I think it's like a VR species. It's like a furry original species or whatever. Kind of like, it's like a chicken. It's like a bird, I think, right? Like a space chicken, yeah.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I wish this thing would allow me like rotate in 3D space. It's kind of annoying to like have to like yank stuff out or whatever. It would help if I like actually applied the brakes. There we go. Nope. Come on, you little... You can do this. Oh my god, stop flicking around so much and just press control. I'm such a spaz. Gently. There's gotta be a better way. Please. How is this so difficult? It would help if I wasn't like flying around in space like this so much. Okay, we're getting out the other window apparently. There we go. Cool. That was way too difficult.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I'm trying to like math out how I'm supposed to like get these out like in a way that doesn't make me go like insane. Eh. Hunter Wusky, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Oh, come on. There we go. No, 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 no. Come on. You were out. You were out. Literally just rotate. There we go. God, I'm so stupid. You cut away. Whoa! Thumbs up moment. Thumbs up, baby. That hurt. I finally realized that if I just rotate, we're fine. It's so simple. There we go. Okay, let's go get some oxygen.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
If you cut away the right wall joints, you can just put a wall floor off and have an open area to pull it through. Yeah, but then I'm losing my sweet, sweet profitability.
Oxygen levels detected.
You know? And then Cutter will be, my inspector's gonna be so disappointed in me. He's gonna be like, back in my day, we just worked harder for our money.
Right, you got 5 minutes left in this ship before
The joints are like $1,000. Listen, every dollar counts. Load up this glass. That glass is worth $125,000. That's a lot of money. Yeah, you can't make your manager unhappy. Then, you know, think about the consequences or whatever. You know, their yearly bonus might be like $5 less money this year. And then, you know, Gary's not going to be able to afford a freaking pool for his wife. And then he's going to have to get a divorce because his wife is expecting a pool. You know? And that was all on you because you cut the joint that you weren't supposed to cut for $1,000. You know? And now we can't afford a space pool. Because you couldn't think about the consequences. Does it mean you earn any more money? Oh, absolutely not. No, you'll still be in very, very, very deep in debt. But Gary's gonna make more money. You know? Exactly. Seize the means of production, everybody. Okay, let's work on the front of the ship now. Okay, so let's take a look at the structure here. I'm terrified of everything going on in here, but I think we should just be able to go in here, right? Yeah. Give me that fuse. Look at all the money up here. Am I roasting someone? I'm roasting the straw man I just invented in my brain. The boomer straw man. It's okay to roast boomers and straw men. You know? Alright, so I'm in the walls. That's a good start. Nothing here is compressed, so we should just be able to start slicing. We want to disconnect, like, basically this whole section. We basically want to disconnect this whole section of the ship from the other section so we can pull the two halves apart and start, like, doing a little bit more with that, with those fuel tanks that are scaring the crap out of me. To be honest, those fuel tanks scare me more than the reactor does. The reactor scares the crap out of me. Let's see here. There's still one post of the airlock still connected somehow. And one over there. Just push this out a little bit with my small human body.
1 minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
Don't be a hero. What do you mean, don't be a hero? Okay, good start, good start. Okay. Are these disconnected completely? It looks like it. Yes. Okay, that's very good for me. But you're not disconnected from the ship. That's fine. I just want to pull this whole piece away.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I just want to pull this piece back, if possible. Is it working? Honestly, debatable. I have no idea if that's working or not. Oh my gosh. No idea. Reactor to just atom condensed together? I mean, yes. That's what the uranium is, right? Packed uranium.
Hello, ShipBreaker.
Hello,
Please
ShipBreaker
enjoy
to you
this
as well.
inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Float in there. Oh my god. Do I have any more skill points? Let's see here. How many more do I have? I have 37 right now. I'll probably save it for some more stuff. Like tether lifelines or something, I don't know. Longer tether lifeline. I don't even know that that's like useful for me anymore. Like it could be, but like sometimes I'm not even using them for that long, so it's like sort of whatever. Just on a mission to finish all this, huh? All right, do I need anything? Tethers are good. We need fuel. Thank you.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Yeah, give 110% of the effort, receive 0.2% of the value. Don't forget that Gary receives the final 98.8%. Because he's such a good manager. I don't think this is working. I get the distinct feeling like it's not working, actually. I'm not clear on why it's not working. Because there's nothing holding it in place. Unless my tethers just aren't strong enough. Maybe my tethers just will never pull something that powerful or that heavy. Oh no, maybe they're coming apart very slowly. I think they're coming apart just like extremely slowly. It's just taking a hot minute. Lexington, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, it's working, dude. It's working. There we go. All right, now we have some space to work.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I'm adorable yet to follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. Although you do know, by the terms and conditions of my stream, everybody that follows is automatically considered cute, and therefore you are also cute. Okay, that's cut. Okay, all of this goes in processor. Just be careful around these fuel lines. Okay. This is a little scary. A lot of unfollows because they don't want to be called cute. Deal with it. Okay. I did slice up the back there. That's a little scary. That's okay. All of this was destined for the furnace anyway. Who cares? Get that out of here. One mistake and I got a mini supernova. Do you see the size of this fuel tank? It's out of control. Bambi man.
"14 months of clean Wi-Fi baby syncot Wi-Fi syncot Wi-Fi."
Baby syncot. Bambi man, thank you for the 14 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Let's get this whole piece disconnected. This 1,600 bucks, no one cares. And maybe these pieces as well. Would accept being called cute only if you're the top. I didn't say that you were a bottom. I said you're cute. That should be disconnected now, right? Yeah, so all of this can just go in the furnace. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so now, is there like a fuel release valve for this? Because there's fuel in all this, and that's terrifying. It's got to be, yeah, this is it right here, okay. I'm a little scared. Flush the fuel from it. Maybe there's one on the other side. No? Is there not fuel in this? Are you not full of fuel? I mean, I pressed the fuel release valve. Seems like a waste of fuel. Don't worry, in the future there's infinite fuel. They're fine. Yeah, this ship is definitely a go fast ship, that's for sure. All right, well, if there's no fuel, then this shouldn't set on fire, right? Oh, then we're fine. Okay. Why did they give me a tank of fuel and expect me to salvage it? They didn't expect me to do anything. I chose to do the job, to be fair. I'm the one that was like, yeah, that one. The one with the giant fuel tank that could go supernova, that's the one I want. Yeah. You think they'd save the fuel before salvation? That's pretty fair. What are you? The door? You can go in there. Holy crap, did you see how fast that thing got yeeted? Holy crap. What am I doing? What have I been up to? Right now, we're salvaging ships to get rid of our corporate debt. Hope you're doing well. That thing went freaking... That went off. It was gone, dude. Holy crap. I mean, there's no fuel in it now. I mean, I think there was fuel in it at some point. That thing went light speed, man. Okay, there should be like a couple more nacelles here. Yeah. What do I have to do for my... Oh, for Noodles to talk? Noodles is 1,000 points, 50 bits, or a new sub. Yeah, I think it was like Warp 10. Although it doesn't have a reactor core, the level 2 reactor core or whatever. But yeah, Noodles is 100 clams, or a sub also gets you in. Put that down there. Are you still connected? Oh, by one thing there. Whoop. Don't crack your head. Send it. How many more nacelles are there? Are there any? There's one more, okay.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
But yeah, we added Noodles to the stream about... Meeps helped me add Noodles to the stream. What is going on? Why are you spinning? I'm getting so disoriented. Yeah, he's a very cute possum. We added him to the stream about a month ago. He's like one of my favorite things that we've ever added to the stream. And Meeps helped me set it up. Meeps did a great job with helping me. I mean, I did the work, but Meeps did basically tell me how to do it. And it took forever. Oh my gosh, it took so much work. Perhaps one of the items I tethered? No, I actually accidentally tethered the whole ship. It turned out. So that was the real problem. By the way, one towards USA. Wait. Let's talk about this. Hold on. Just chill. Okay, there we go. Apparently I can grab this. That's kind of nuts.
Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
But yeah, we added about a month ago. It's one of my favorite things. Meeps helped me set it up. It took me a while to like sort of figure out like a lot of like the little nitty-gritty stuff about like the AI talking and stuff. But once we got there, man, it is like awesome. I love him so much. The first day I implemented Noodles, I think we had like so many redeems on it. It was nuts. Now I think everybody spent all their points. I've thought about bringing him a little bit cheaper, just to like give people the option. I made him a little more expensive at first so that it wouldn't be spammed or whatever. But it seems like people have kind of ran out of points a little bit. I thought Noodles is such an adorable creature on my screen. Aw, he's so cute. I love that he just hangs out up there too. It's pretty cute. Okay, so that big fuel pipe and all that stuff goes into the fuel processor. That goes in the barge. But then a bunch of this is furnace too.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
Sync, you have no clue how many of these messages I have to reject reading.
Honestly, the filter's not super good right now, so I need to work on the filter, to be honest. I don't know how I'm gonna sneak this thing between these pipes, to be honest. Have I faced the dreaded Oh, the text-to-speech, this text-to-speech doesn't do that so much.
ASS dick shit.
Wow, okay. Noodle, okay. Aces, just because the filter is bad doesn't mean you need to abuse it. That's all furnace. Your processor. But yeah, the filter isn't tremendously good right now at the moment. Yeah, I need to work on the filter because I have it set to filter in general, but the filter seems to not work super hot. Okay, this is all processor. Your barge. So why don't I just send you to barge, wherever that is. And we'll send you here.
Is lemon party a cuss word?
I mean, maybe it should be, but I don't think it is. Yeah, Noodle's cute. Noodle's very cute. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. All right, send that over there. Send this. You can go. All these can go. And then we just have this other piece of the ship left. So we're almost done here. Should be able to get one more ship done before the rest of the stream. End of the stream. Because it's in space. What do you mean it's in space? Because what's in space? Remember, I forget what I said like 5 seconds after I said it, so. What is that big red square?
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Thumbs up, baby. Fuel tank. Does this not go there? Ow.
Helmet damage detected. Avoid severe head trauma by following good helmet maintenance practices.
Okay, I'm doing a bang up job. You know what? I'm just gonna leave.
Consult your Lynx employee handbook for repair procedures.
Doing a bang up job here. I just don't understand why it's red. Was I not supposed to put it there? I don't get it. Patch my suit, med kit me, and oxygen, please. And more tethers. Like, that's not supposed to be there then, right? The red part's part of the metal frame that's meant for the furnace. Oh, then who cares? I don't care about that. Who cares? It's for like $5. Who cares? Little circuit board for me.
Look sharp, Getter. 1 minute left on the clock.
Okay, let's see what else we can do here. Processor. The airlock needs to go in the thing, so... Send that down there. Yeah, someone else can deal with it. That's not my problem. That's like the people at the junk's problem. See, those are less talented employees than me. Clearly, I'm destined to be a manager, you know? And they're just clearly not. It's understandable that they would feel that way. Have I played Star Wars video games? Not only have I played Star Wars video games, the next Miyazaki game, like the next Dark Souls-like game, is apparently a freaking... Oh, no, not the next Dark Souls game. The next, not Miyazaki. The next David Cage game is a Star Wars game, and I'm really excited for that. I think that's going to be hilarious. I think a David Cage game as Star Wars will be really funny. When am I playing this game, and what game does it remind you of? This game? This game doesn't... I mean, it's a little bit Subnautica-like. Yeah, the next Quantic Games is a Star Wars game.
Lynx mandates a maximum of 8
Yes,
hours
hello,
of sleep.
ShipBreaker.
Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Just take me in. Yeah, Quantic Games. Like, the people that did Detroit... Yeah, Quantic Dreams, rather, yeah. The people that did Detroit are doing a freaking Star Wars game. Which, like, imagine how stupid that's gonna be. And how, like, goofy. Silver Rain, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Alright, send me in. We just got to take apart this last little bit of the ship and then yeet it. Which I think we can do in one last shift really quick. And then we can tackle a big reactor, which I'm excited for. Perfect. I had so much fun with, like, Detroit that I can't imagine, like, that this is going to be less fun. Detroit was such a good stream game. I had so much fun with it. If you weren't wearing space gear, you'd die? Yeah, I mean, except that I'm an android, so I would simply just be built different, literally. Well, technically, yes, that's true, Rizillo. But only because every day in game, you have to pay to exist, basically. So every day, you owe them another $500,000 just to exist, basically. Yeah, it's the cost of living.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Whatever, that light can go to hell. Okay. This is compressed, isn't it? Who cares? I'm not afraid.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Not my aluminum panel. Is an android a robot? Generally speaking, I think an android is considered to be like sort of a biological creature.
Airlock depressurizing.
Like it's generally like considered like a robot kind of, but it's like
I like big butts, and I cannot lie. All you other otters can backquote deny.
You other otters can't back... What did he say? Wait, what did he call that backwards apostrophe there? What the heck was that? Androids are bots with better AI and self-aware. So in my mind, it's like a cyborg situation. Not cyborg. An android is usually like a biological creature of some sort. So like for me, Sync is basically for all intents and purposes like biological. But... like, is artificial, basically. Back tick. He does eat ticks, so that would make sense.
applied.
Ooh, a data drive. Don't yeet it this time. Animatronics are better. An android is a human-looking or acting robot. Yeah, but... Well, in my mind, they're biological. Like an android, like, I guess it's to me, it's like the Cylons from Battlestar Galactica. It's like, for all intents and purposes, as far as you would ever know, they appear to be real. But... What does Sink eat? Fish. What else would I eat? Just like any other normal otter. Do I need to eat? No. Do I want to eat? Yes. I don't really care about the light.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, like a normal otter. Like, I'm like a normal person. Like a normal otter. Exactly.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
What is this panel here? I don't really care about like a $10,000 panel if it's gonna be like different or whatever. Unpressurized. I don't know what the heck just happened. All right, so all of this goes in the processor. Send it. If I was normal, I wouldn't look as cute as I am. Maybe it's normal to be this cute. Where am I? I'm so lost. Okay, you. Get out of here. You. Out of here. Are you not? Yeah, get that out of here.
Credits transferred.
We're almost done this ship. So close. We just have a little bit more to yeet, basically. The ladder's worth like $5. I don't even know why I bother. Genuinely not. Well, it's in front of a computer, so I guess we have to.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Yeah. So difficult. How far am I in the story? I have finished chapter 2, I think.
Registered. Transferring credits.
Or I'm in chapter 2. I finished chapter 1, now that I think about it. I'm level 10. All right, 8 minutes. We can do this. Yeah, every little bit of money does add up, but those are like literally worth like pennies. Finished up at your competition. You have a lot to say about it. How did you do? Did you place well? I know that you said you only had one bot because the other one set on fire or whatever, but I hope it went well. What are you supposed to do in this game? Well, you're trying to escape corporate debt. So you're in like 1.2 billions of dollars of debt. And basically you're just like, you were given a job to like salvage these ships. And the more you salvage, the more money you have and the more efficient you are. Your last ship, you spent 2 whole shifts pulling a whole heavy cargo barge into the processor. Not worth the effort, very satisfying. I've always wondered if you could just do that. If you're just like, screw it, I'm just gonna like latch everything and just send it into the friggin' processor. Who cares? I made a little rocket. We have liftoff, dude. I was like, why is it angry at me? Okay. Couple pieces left.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
There might be a little bit. I think this might just be all furnace. I think there might be a computer in here, though.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There's this piece here. Yeah, there's computers in here. You play second? Yo, that's amazing, Dead Metal. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. That's like the best you've ever done, right? That's awesome to hear. I'm happy for you.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Wait, don't fly off into space. Hold up. I just tried to give a thumbs up. Thumbs up, baby. That's really cool. Yeah, for those who don't know, Dead Metal is into like robot fighting, sort of like what's it called, battle bots, where you like put your bots into like a little fight ring or whatever, and then like and then you tear each other apart or whatever. You're supposed to have a trash can next to Noodles so you can hide in it whenever somebody has a message and he can just pop out of the trash can. The trash, that's a cute idea. The art has him sitting in a tree, basically. So that's why he's like sort of crawled over there to the side.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I've had ideas where I thought like maybe you could like feed him food and stuff like that, but it's a tough sell. I'd have to like figure out a way to like animate him eating and stuff. It would be cool though. It was an absolute beast. He kept taking massive hits but kept going. Dude, that's awesome. So do you have like a ranking or whatever? So did you get like ranked points for this? Oh, there's still a lot of computer in there. Just have him be like, nyam, 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 nyam.
Salvage security. Account credit applied.
And I keep thinking that would be cute, but like, it's like, how am I supposed to do that? I don't know. There's a battery pack on the other side here. The lights I don't care so much about. I think we can get to level 5 without the lights. But let's just make sure. We've got a few minutes here. What have you made me? Is this chicken or something? Sausage balls. We've got 3 minutes. We got time. Oh, that little panel there, that'll be a lot. Your best of all time in Node, you did get your first ever trophy. Yo, heck yeah. That's awesome. The heck is that? What are you? There's like a little nut here. Let's go. Level 5, baby. Thumbs up. All right, let's send this thing. Who cares about the rest of it? Put it in the furnace, dude. Fights or thrillers, best ever. You gotta watch them. Definitely put them in chat. I think people would love to see it. All right, send it. Let's finish this ship. Person that made noodles, you should ask to make a trash can for them. I mean, could. I'm sure Allie, and by the way, it was Allie. It was Sea Party that drew it.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
All right, that should be it. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I think we're good. Nice. Have a little email for him that shows him eating. All right, enter the habitat. Let's go check out a level 2 reactor. I'm excited for that. They have a cream to help you with sausage. What are you talking about? We're about to do a level 2 reactor. Level 2 reactors we just unlocked, so have a little emote that shows him eating. I wish I had more emote slots. like, I don't have as many emote slots as other streamers. I don't, like, tend to push for getting, and I've never done subathons and stuff like that, so I don't really have, like, a lot of emote slots. It would be tough for us to get an emote. I think I would need,
It's time to begin your workday.
like, 200 subs or something like that in order to gain a new emote slots or something. So, I don't know. It would be tough. It would be a tough sell. Brabbit, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome, welcome. I try to provide as much value for the subs as possible, but don't necessarily ask for the subs. Just because, like, they're not my primary source of income, and, you know, it's basically just a way of adding value to the stream. Oh, yeah, no, that's exactly it. I feel uncomfortable asking people to sub because, like, I have a real job, and the money that we do earn from subs, I give away stickers, I do giveaways, and, like, you know, I try to give people emotes and stuff like that as, like, you know, but I try not to ask for it.
Time to extract your first Class 2 reactor.
All right, I'm excited.
This one's not quite as simple.
Whoa, look at the cannon on this bad boy.
And fortune, right? Pretty straightforward.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this cannon real quick because it's a lot of money.
Would rather the reactor was in one piece. Pulling this beast without proper prep is a sure way to print yourself a receipt for a new spare.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
Prep. But you're on the clock. Don't forget. As I was saying, like any reactor, it'll melt down as soon as it's disconnected.
Isn't this the same ship I just did?
And these Class 2s will melt down mighty quick unless you do two things first. First, release the connection to the thrusters.
Mm-hmm.
Second, remove the coolant from the ship's Environmental Control Unit, or ECU. Or just cut a hole, pull it, and barge it. Just make sure you clear an extraction route before doing anything, Gunner.
Mm-hmm.
Soon as you release the thrusters and mess with the ECU coolant, that reactor will enter a controlled meltdown.
Have you reconsidered top surgery, or do you still want to be a bottom, you little subby otter?
So rude. Absolutely disrespectful. So rude. Alright, so the environmental control unit's like in here.
Salvage deposit accepted.
ECU is here. So they want me to do something with this, right? Release the ECU coolant. And release the thrusters. Hello? ECU? ECU coolant? Hello? Have I watched Melon's last stream yesterday? He had a Halloween theme in this background. I have not. I don't have a lot of time to watch streams, if I'm being honest. Am I doing something wrong?
You can't ask for subs because you're the sub. Give me your lunch money.
It's so disrespectful. Noodles, what makes you think that you're, like, so high and mighty? Calm down there. What do you do? Nothing. There's an access panel on the ECU next to the terminal. You can pull it off. ECU terminal. Panel. Okay. And then what? Do I just yank the coolant out? Did I just rip the coolant out of here? Did someone change my color for me? Yeah, there's a Negaverse thing. There's like a Negaverse redeem where you like you can change our colors into the inverse colors of what they normally are. Which is fun. What am I supposed to do here? I don't understand. I wasn't listening. I know that's like a big surprise to everybody, but like... Pull the coolant and that'll be step one. Release the coolant. The coolant has been released. The coolant is worth basically nothing, so I'm not going to worry so much about that. Okay, and then release the thrusters, okay? Once you do the reactors and the thrusters, it's going to start Oh. Wait, where? Oh. Where's the reactor? feel like I've maybe have caused a problem for myself here. Okay. I tell you what, I have a plan. Don't tell me if this is a bad plan. I don't want to hear it. Frick. Okay, it's a bad plan. Okay, I have another plan. Oh, my icon? No, my icon should be fine. Icon should be normal. Let me out. Let me out is the thing? No, I want out. Okay. Let me think for a second. How do I get in there? My icon is all red and black and green? Well, my VTuber is right now. I don't think this is gonna do anything for me necessarily. Your Kindle's kind of having trouble charging. Are you watching streams on a Kindle? Go through the ECU room into the reactor chamber. Is this true? Let me try that. In here? I guess I could just burn this down. Chat, don't look. It's blinding. Okay, I'm freaking blind, dude. Oh, that would have been scary. Okay. Is this the reactor? What does this do? Activate thruster ejection switch. Is this the reactor? It looks like a reactor. So if I press this, it's just gonna yeet, right? That's the reactor housing. Okay. Can I grab it? I need to pull the sides off. Careful. Okay. We're okay here. Don't just orbit the damn thing. Yeah, my color does go back to normal eventually. It's just a redeem. It's Negaverse sync. I get all goopy and gross and stinky. Oh, Jesus. Do be very careful. Just chill. Just chill. Okay. Just chill. Okay. There's a song in this game that sounds like a bonk. I'm a little scared about what's going on here. This is terrifying to me. Just chill, okay? Just... I really wish you wouldn't. I'm just trying to peel away at the reactor area before we get crazy here. Yeah, whatever, dude. That's the least of my worries right now. The reactor's well shielded? Sure, I sure hope so. Wonder what happens if the reactor goes in the furnace. You know what? I'm gonna be honest, my intrusive thoughts really want to find that out too. Oh, this is a lot. Please don't snap that fuel line. Okay, we're fine. Okay. All right, the whole ship is being held together by this one pipe or something. I don't know. Okay, so now we can yeet that, and then we have to rip this apart and then send it, I guess. Fuel pipe. Is there like... Processor, structure aluminum. Okay, there's nothing to break here though. So we just send this whole piece down. But this is like 30 grand, dude. It's like nothing. It's in there though, right? Do I rip the panels off or something? How many times have I played this game? This is my second time playing the game. All right, let's just try it. Excuse me, sir? Sir? Unpowered? What do you mean unpowered? Okay, I have a plan. I broke it. Okay. Well, I have a plan. This seems like it will go poorly for me. Are you full of fuel? There's only fuel in that piece there. What if I just cut this line and then yeet? Is that gonna go well for me? I have another idea. We do this the traditional way. It's an easy game that's hard game to play. Dude, I'm terrified of this freaking thing. There's not even a thruster in here, dude. Eh.
Tether supplies are dropping.
I'm probably gonna need those tethers. We should probably go buy tethers. Yeah, this game is very chill. That's like my favorite thing about the game is how chill it is. It's just been a really chill experience overall. Just lose the processor bits and barge the whole reactor assembly? I refuse. I'm gonna maximize my profit. Plus, I want the thruster.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, so there's the thruster. The fuel release valve for the thruster is kind of just broken. And I guess there's no way to separate it anymore, which is a problem. But there's no fuel in here, just radiation. So who says I can't cut this? What cut level is this? It's level 1? Whatever, I'm not a coward. Who cares?
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Nice job, Cutter. Bought yourself extra time with the reactor there.
Well. I didn't make a big enough hole. Ah, frick. I tried to grab it out of the tiny hole and it was like, no, absolutely not. And it just imploded. Ah, frick. I thought I was doing so good. Damn, that whole ship's probably just taken apart now, huh? I think we should try one more time on that before we end. I don't even care about this ship. I'm just leaving. Wait, oh, it started over.
Nice work on removing the coolant from the ECU, but gotta release those thrusters to get a controlled meltdown. Give her a go. You'll find them toward the back of the ship.
I know what I'm doing, Olympus Station Hal. Frick off. So generally you clear a path, then eject the thruster first, then do the ECU when you're ready. That seems like it's the better way to go. So basically I should go here, light this thing on fire, blind myself. Yeah, you bought yourself a bit of time with the reactor.
Cutting tool overloads are dangerous and can generate excess paperwork for senior management. Cutting tool overload.
Go up. Too late, I'm dead.
Your activity has dropped below.
Is there an easier way?
Please return.
I don't have to blow up this wall? Wait, how come I could blow up the wall last time and this time I can't blow up the wall? What the hell happened? Is my tool less efficient suddenly? My cutting tool's damaged? Aw, frick. Wait, don't hit your head. Okay, we're fine. Don't hit your head. All right, we're fine, we're fine. All right. Oh, there is a door. Okay, valid. Okay, so... I'm just trying to figure out where I am. The barge is this way. Okay, so we want to cut that way. I'm not going to talk about it. I realized what I did wrong. Like seconds after what I did. Okay. Less careless this time. Less careless, okay. A learning experience, exactly. Many dumb ways to die. Many, many dumb ways to die. Including that one. Okay. This time, though. This time. Nice try, Cutter. Don't forget about the ECU. Listen, you little shit. Yeah, very efficient way of taking apart the ships is just to put a detonator in the reactor and then just leave. A little more careful cutting this time. Because the reactor is just sort of right there. So just chill out. You know? Doesn't have to be done in 5 seconds. Right up here. Okay. Anything else? Yeah. Let me out. Wait, let me out, though? What the hell? Oh, there's a nacelle out here. Oh, my God. That nacelle that I broke apart last time is stuck here now. Let me out. Get that out of here. Oh, whatever. Shut up. No one cares. Okay.
Salvage is secured. Applying credit.
They're always congratulating me when I do a good job, and then they always fuss at me when I do a bad job. It's so demeaning. They're such bad managers. Why is this piece still stuck? Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Get over here. Okay. Why are you still connected?
Applying credits to account.
Oh, I see. Okay. This can be done. I can't believe I got 90% of the way there and then just messed up, like, the last step. So stupid. Yeah, get that out of here. This is a speed run now? I wonder if anybody's ever done, like, a reactor collection speed run. You know? Alright, while I'm thinking about it, let's rip the thing off of this so that we're in a faster position. There's literally a race option in the game? Yo. That sounds fun. Why are you taking so long to move? What are you stuck on? Just go. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, so now, if I rip the casing off, it's gonna melt down, right? So if I start ripping the casing off, it's gonna be a problem. Can I rip all this casing off now?
Valuable object processed.
This seems like the way to do it. Dude, so big. Hero Brian, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by.
Let's go 2 months' time to party and have fun.
Oh, thank you for the freaking 2 months. I mean, in the Clam Club VIP lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Okay, that should be plenty of space. So now we release the thruster. Yeah. Okay, thruster is released. And now we rip out the ECU.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
And now we go. And she's gonna go boom.
Great work, Cutter. Handling both the thrusters and ECU, giving you a nice, long, controlled meltdown. Still, you want to get it on the barge right quick.
Ordered. Is that $4 million or what? Dude, that was a double thumbs up. That was a thumbs up followed by a thumbs up. Great job.
Now we just gotta work on improving the time. All right.
Man, 2 whole freaking months to party and have fun.
Now, great work today, Cutter. We were out.
Weaver out. Now they're gonna give me 15 minutes to do the rest. We could do a little bit more before stream. That was $4 million. Dang. Let's get the expensive stuff before we end stream. Don't burn it. Pretty much all the... We're just gonna, like, chunk this ship really quick. Took a few lives to get there, but we made it.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
How expensive are you? 30 grand? Whatever. Get out of here. You're free. I'm not worried about that coolant pipe. Be free. Get out of here. Let's go get some expensive stuff here. There should be a vent for this fuel, like, right here. Yeah, a good place to stop for the stream also, I think. Right here. Smack that. What if I just sent the rest of this to the barge? You know?
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Why is that not working? Hello? There you go. How do you disconnect again? From the inside or something like that, right? Yeah. Let's get the expensive stuff here.
Applying credit.
Babe, are you making meatloaf or something? What is that? Noodles. It smells so good. Yeah. Oh wait, that's another nacelle. Send that down. Trying to lure me off the computer with food. Honestly, kind of true. Yeah, they're cooking noodles, exactly. We're gonna eat noodles. They haven't earned enough money this stream, so now we've got to cook them up because I can't afford food. Tasty possum, exactly. Little gamey, yeah. Why are you still connected?
That was a joke. Right, right.
Right, exactly. That, well, I mean, it must be because you're still speaking, so. No, but I think we're making like ramen noodles or something, or udon. It just smells like peanut sauce or something like that. I can't quite tell, to be honest. Some sort of soy glazed sauce, but it smells good. It does smell really good. Get that out of here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Should be one more nacelle. Maybe? Nope. I think we got them all. Okay. Your glass is worth a bit, but I'm not that worried about it. I'm a total babe. Ryder, no, you are. And a cutie. A cutie and a babe. Kind of set myself on fire a little bit. It's all right. Ryder, I exploded myself like 5 times in a row. And I didn't even mean to. It just sort of happened to me. Medkit me. Ooh, it's got an egg in it and everything? Oh, it's like fried ramen. Yo, this looks amazing. Damn. This looks really good. It's got like a freaking egg. Damn. This looks tasty. It is true. Ryder is a total cutie. Mmm. That's really good. It's like ramen, but it's like pan-fried ramen. It's really good.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day. Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Just smooching words? Bring it, Ryder. You won't. You would never kiss me.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
I dare you. All right, so here's my strategy for this thing. is I'm gonna cut it off and I'm just gonna yeet it into the freaking ether.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yeah, it's like, it's kind of yakisoba adjacent, yeah. It's kind of like that. And it's gonna get real mad about me, like, destroying some stuff, but hey, we're here for thumbs up, you know? Reminds you of KSP. It's got some vibes on that. I could see that. How wrong I am? Bring it. Next stream is just gonna be a stream of me and Ryder making out for like 3 hours. You know, I think it would do numbers. I think it would do numbers. People would be like, oh my gosh. Ryder and Sync are just making out for 3 hours. Is that terms of service? Honestly, I don't know. Okay, how much of this thing is left? You're only using one avatar, so Sync is bugging out and making moist noises? What? What do you mean? What do you go in barge? You know what? Here's the thing.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
How many tethers does it take? Is she going? I don't think she's going. I want her to go, but I don't think she's going. I want a full send in. All right, well, I will simply have to just start cutting. If anything blows up, don't blame me, dude. It's not my fault.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Is she moving yet? No. So we still have to just keep cutting.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Just keep cutting until it moves. What's going on? Crushing alert. The hell does that mean?
That's 5 minutes left.
Oh, she's going. She's going.
Minutes remaining.
Send it. Full send. Full send, dude. Full send. Let's go. Send her.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I love it. Full sender. I love it. We'll just watch her merge with the barge. You know what? If I get 3 out of 5, that's pretty good considering I did this in one shift. That's a pretty solid retrieval. I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me, sir. Keep going.
Water levels are low.
Please keep going. I'm begging you. I'm gonna go get more tethers. Ottermere, welcome to the Glam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Anything over 20,000 kilograms probably won't even move with tethers. It's clearly moving. So that's where you're wrong. I mean, I'll keep cutting if I have to.
Welcome to Minitron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
Ottermere is a good name. I can't just cut it in half. I mean, I could try. This one should be moving. I don't know why that one's not moving. Get rid of all the tethers. I think it's because they're tangled up with each other. Let's just start cutting. That should detach that from that, which should mean that this whole piece should easily go down. I don't even think it's, like, supposed to go there, but... that should be moving. Perfect. I'm not sure why it's not going in, but it should be. This one's 24,000, so we're going to have to do something with it. DNGR, whatever that's supposed to mean. Yeah, whatever, nerd. Let me in. We have liftoff is the thing? This whole thing is just propelling itself. What the heck? Anyway, I started blasting. Just start cutting this thing up. Just cut this thing directly in half. I'm just gonna start shooting in a circle. And if we can cut this thing directly in half, that's the goal. Stuff is kind of on fire. It's still 24,000 pounds is the problem. I don't really feel like we're doing a lot of cutting and it's productive, if I'm being honest. We're not doing a lot of productive cutting. There we go. We got 1 minute and a dream. Just start firing, dude. Just start blasting.
Congrats on being able to get your rocket to lift off. I heard that's hard at your age.
How old do you... Wait, Noodles, just because you're like 2 months old.
Start wrapping things up.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Okay, what are we at? Send it, dude. We got 30 seconds and a dream. I don't think we're gonna make it. "16 seconds. Tether the crap out of everything.
Salvage deposit registered.
No! Yeah, I guess they're 1 month old. Yeah, that's true. But, to be fair, they're pretty old in possum years. You know what? We made $12 million in one shift. That's the biggest haul we've ever gotten. I can't complain about 12 milli in one shift. That's pretty good. Yeah, we do owe Lynx 1.1 billy, which is like a lot. Don't get me wrong. But I am rank 11. So, you know, who's the real winner here? I'm winning through a sense of corporate pride in my corporation, and also in a sense of self, you know? And that really, in many ways, many people are saying that this is worth more than $1.1 billion, you know? Many people are saying this. Man, this ramen is so good. The heck, it's so good. Oh yeah, that means I can get the bombs, dude. We're gonna start next stream with bombs. Next, well, not next Sunday because I'll be in San Francisco next Sunday. But the Sunday after that one, oh baby, we're gonna have bombs.
It's so good.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-50.
And
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational
we have a
message.
70-meter long
The
Class
greatest
2
reward in
reactor.
life is
This
the
thing looks
chance to work
nutty.
hard at work worth doing.
I am going to Gay Town, that's true. 12 milli and owing 500K? That's pretty good. And we got some high gain. Dude, we got the thumbs up. Oh my God, we got to put that on our gun immediately. Hold on. The thumbs up, it's so important. We got the thumbs up sticker.
All like.
Oh, are you leaving already?
I went ahead and got you all clearance to use something that'll make you 10 times more efficient.
Mm-hmm.
20 times.
The bombs?
You ready? Demolition charges. Spark free. These'll cut through damn near anything.
Wait. Spark-free demo charges?
That sounds pretty cool, Mr. Rhodes. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Rhodes.
No way. Not a chance.
What do you mean, not a
Damn
chance?
things aren't new. Hell, I've been vaporized by those stupid things plenty of times.
Curazon, you're
Spark-free. Things spark so much you could put one on a birthday cake.
I mean, I'm getting them.
Curazon. That's it. Come on now, Hal. I'm revoking your privileges for external communication.
Whoa, rude.
You... What?
Yeah. No comms outside the station network. No more calls to Mars.
This guy's a
All
real
of
piece of
you
crap.
need to understand
Hey, can I throw a bomb at his ship?
I represent
That would be
the
ideal.
company,
Let me just
and
send a
you
bomb
shall
straight for
be
his ship.
respect. Got it? Hal, let's you and I sit down and talk about this.
I do love the optics of
That's
this.
all for
Oh,
now.
the employees are disgruntled.
Work.
You know what would make the employees happier? Bombs. Let's give the employees bombs. What could go wrong? They're mad at us, so let's just give them a weapon. What could possibly go wrong? You know? Bunny. Hate that. That one's kind of cool. Give me that one. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a little puppy. I love that. That's so cute, little puppy. I think there's one more spot for my, yeah, here. Give me this guy, a puppy. You gotta have your puppy and like a space diagram. I love that. All right, so we got our bombs. So next time that we play, we'll be able to do bombs. Oh, I got this thing too. Let's do this real quick. Hey, Martin, it's Junius. I got that shipment from Earth. Yeah, I still haven't heard back from that guy on Mars about the quote, but when I do, I'll let you know. But it doesn't sound good. After budget you gave me, like, it might not be an option. That's all I'm saying. There's a lot of paint to show up to after all. I think my biggest worry is pink. Neon Dayglow pink. Listen. The fuck is wrong with pink? What do you mean? You got something wrong with Neon Dayglow pink? I'm coming for you, dude. What's your name, Martin? Martin, if I ever see you, I'm going to use one of my depth charges on you. On your ass. What an asshole.
Hey there, I'm Shippy.
Disrespecting my colors? Unacceptable. All right. Can I save? Save and quit? Save and quit. Okay. So that's going to do it for me. Let's hit the play button on our music. I'll take you back to the beach here. I'm still streaming. There's one more stream before my vacation. I'm going to be going to San Francisco for the League of Legends Worlds Finals this weekend, next weekend. So we'll be doing a stream on Tuesday. I think it's just going to be a vibe stream, just VR chat and just chatting with chat. Chat. How many times can I say that? So we're probably going to do that. And then after that, we won't have streams on Saturday and Sunday because I'll be out in San Francisco watching the League of Legends Worlds Finals. But after that, I'll be back and we'll be playing more of this game. So there will be one more stream. Make sure you don't miss it on Tuesday. It should be a good one. If you like those low-key, chill chatting streams, it'll be the kind of stream that you want to hang out for. If you're new here and you haven't hit the follow button, go ahead and maybe, you know, if you like the vibes, hit that follow button so you can get come around for some more streams. And we also have a Discord stream. So rude, so disrespectful, Noodles. We also have a Discord server, so if you're new here, definitely go ahead and consider checking that out as well. It's a good community, lots of good people there, and you know, it's like probably the thing that I'm most proud of that I've ever done. So yeah, I appreciate everybody coming out to see me today. I will see you guys next time, and for now, I think that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna eat this ramen. I'm gonna go hang out with Tiger. I am gonna send you over to a bunch of my friends that are playing a game, and I think you guys will enjoy the vibes there too. For now, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody. Oh, don't forget to hit them with the bean raid. If you have beans, make sure you use any beans or any other emotes. I'm gonna use these beans. You can use my beans, or you can use anybody's beans, or whatever you want. We're gonna use that as the raid message, the bean raid. But for now, thank you for coming, everybody. I'll see you guys next time, and that's gonna be it. I'm so bad at ending streams, for real. I never know what to say. I'm just like, I don't know, follow the stream and whatever. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. See you on Tuesday. Bye, everybody.